Alrighty, boys. So I got some good news for you guys today. Some pretty good news. Pretty good news. So last night, oh, I forgot to turn on the camera. Last night, I took the Wolf out for spins, and it turns out I thought my ESP was super fucked, which it was. So this morning, one of the boys just told me to switch my field of view, which then resets the ESP apparently. Don't ask me how it happens, but if you like switch your field of view, it will it will fix your ESP. So I switched the field of view and I just took a fight, and it's like I'm flying a totally different ship. Like, it's really weird. So we're gonna take some fights with this thing, and now that the ESP's been fixed, we'll see. We'll get a real good feel of how it feels now. A real good feel. Just took forever to get this ESP fixed. Oh, those two are fighting. What a difference, dude. Yeah, what a difference, dude. What a difference. Yeah, so if you switch, like if you increase your field of view and then you bring it back to whatever you had before, that will somehow reset ESP. So increase your field of view and then bring it back down to whatever you typically set your field of view to, and you'll feel ESP like click. Okay. This guy's AFK or something. That's a nomad. Who's this? What's going on?
Not much.
All right. Uh-oh. Daddy's got a new ride. Alrighty. So what's the fix? So if you change your field of view and then bring it back, like, you know, no chance is not bad, man. He's not a slouch, but yeah, I'll fight some. I mean, I'll fight whoever's in this lobby, right? But I can tell you right now, I feel a huge difference. Huge difference. Like, I actually get to feel like I'm actually flying the ship the way it's intended now. What's going on there, Darkstar? Thought you hated the wolf. Well, I was getting real frustrated with it yesterday because I couldn't hit anything. Like, I couldn't hit anything. But it turns out the ESP has been, so the PTU F's your ESP, so you have to fix it. I didn't know there was a fix for this. I just thought that's how the ship felt, right? But I was struggling with other ships as well with ESP, so I'm like, there's something going on with the PTU. So if you go to graphics here, I shit you not, dude. Go to your field of view, turn your field of view up, close, go back in, bring your field of view back down to whatever you wanted to, and your ESP will be fixed. I don't make the rules, guys. Just, that's how it is. I have absolutely no idea why that's the case. Maybe it's tied, like ESP is tied to field of view somehow. But yeah, that's Cometron's like, no way, yes way, dude. Like, I'm telling you, man, I'm flying a different ship right now. Like, it's actually responsive. Because the ESP's not fucking with me the whole time. I actually think the wolf is actually physically quite large. Oh, hey. No boost. He's gonna just range control me here. Oh no. No boof. Why does it feel like I didn't touch my power?
Sorry,
Did I?
there. Yeah, headset was picking up.
That's why the ship feels off. There we go.
PTU reflect.
Yeah, like I didn't. I'm like, why am I losing boost so fast?
Every time I fight people in it, I just destroy them.
I wailed out of it. Man, I just couldn't hit nothing there. Bruh. Said, how the Gatlins you guys on? Super disappointed that we couldn't swap out those. So I can't say you like it until you fight the top PvPers. Alright, well.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I want to get some. I'm doing an update. I want to get some fights against you in that thing I went with me flying the arrow.
Yeah.
I think those ballistics are just weak.
Well, they are. But,
yeah.
I mean, we can't change them, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just curious of, like, you know, under the hands of a good pilot taking advantage of its rotational advantage.
I genuinely feel like I'm flying a different ship now, though. Like the ESP change, like made all that difference.
Is it just that ship? Or
No, it was all ships. Like I was just getting really weird, like ESP issues, and I literally I couldn't hit anything, dude. It was brutal.
I saw your post about that. I was on last night flying the Arrow and everything felt good to me, so maybe it was just a certain performance issue or something. Or is it still like that day for you?
Sorry, one second. I'm dogfighting here. I mean, the Arrow is better. Like, there's no denying it. The Arrow is a better platform. But like, this thing's like not bad.
Yeah, I haven't flown it myself yet, so.
So do you think the Wolf will get a spot in the current PvP meta? Yeah, it's an A tier fighter all day. Like legit. Like it's a legit A tier fighter. I just personally don't like the way Master Modes feels in general for dueling, right? Yeah, the fin is really silly. Yeah, the fin is awkward.
I'm so proud of it.
Yeah, they are, and it's like, why? It's like the worst part about the ship, and they're like, remember it's like how they were with the Tonk. We love the Tonk. Yeah. It's like, guys, you shouldn't be proud of that.
Like no functional purpose at all either. It's just just felt like putting it there because, you know.
Oh.
So it could have a light on it, you know.
Said KK, yeah. Let's see what the new flight model will bring. Yeah, we'll see what the new flight model will bring.
Hopefully
we'll see. To some degree, yeah.
Damn it. Damn it. Verify this shit.
I knew something was off, dude. That's why I was getting so frustrated yesterday, because I'm like, this is not right. Like, I literally couldn't hit stuff. Like, the ESP was so janked and jacked up, but I couldn't figure out what was causing it. You know? So I changed my field of view back. So if you fiddle with your FOV, it'll fix your ESP. And like I said, it feels like a totally different ship. Feels like a totally different ship.
I'm trying to get in there, but I got 19K arrows in verified class.
Yeah. Oh, the arrow's hard to hit, though.
It is. Oh, time.
It ran me out of boost. This thing, also with its two shields, like this arrow's not going to push me, and I'm going to win this. Okay, let me get my shields back up.
Yeah, some of the guys are saying that people aren't aware that they're supposed to turn off one of their coolers so that they get enough pips for both shields and engines and stuff.
You don't need that for the... You don't need that for the Wolf.
You don't? That's what they're saying that you need for the Wolf, or otherwise you'd have like a shield down or something.
Yeah. Bilal is his name. He didn't push me at all. Yeah, so Blau is a pretty good PvPer, and I can get him with the Archimedes. Not I was gonna say Archimedes, but
that do his job.
The wind up time for the ballistics though is really annoying.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue.
It should just come out at full speed. Honestly, they need to give a laser version of this. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
But the fin, yeah, the fin got me stressing. Fins got me stressing. Yeah, this feels way, way, way better, Sandman. Like, what a difference ESP does to the feeling of a ship.
The 890 Gem would be the more sensible ship to stick a fin on.
Yeah, I'm still not a big fan of. I'm still not a big fan of the weapons. You know, and I'm not a big fan of its speeds. Like, it's kind of slow. I guess it's a fighter, right? Like, it's not an interceptor. I thought this thing would have been a much better interceptor, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree.
So their entire promotional video where they have this thing outrun us 2 Scorpions is basically just dog shit.
Yeah, the Scorpions would easily catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This thing should have been an M50 with 2 sides force. That would have been a fucking meta ship, dude. Holy crap. Then it would have made more sense with ballistics, because then you kind of have to nerf it by its loadout, right?
Yeah. But on the other hand, I mean, with the way ballistics penetrate shields and stuff, and, you know, it being an interceptor tune, it could have been, you know, the ship to chase down and finish things off that are trying to get away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Might have worked. Okay, I think I'm getting in now. You an SBK?
Yeah, I'm just dogfighting whoever this is. I figured yesterday was really pissing me off because, like, I'm like, I know I'm better than this, but, like, the ESP just felt like so off, you know? This actually feels pretty good now. I'm not gonna lie. This actually feels pretty good.
Just running into all sorts of hang-ups.
He said earlier it's an A rank ship. It is 100% A. It's not S tier. But it is 100% an A tier ship. And I have a little sneaky surprise for you guys at the end of the stream today. You'll like it. Tactical Gersh. I'm liking this now. So it was just a reference to the scene where Mando's Naboo starfighter gets stomped by a Republic. Yeah, it should have been Interceptor tune, but whatever. Maybe later on it'll be able to go. Maybe the new flight model will make it go faster, right?
I see you.
Ammo's in the bottom right hand MFD there, White Wolf. I use 85 there, Gino, or Gono. Are you in this lobby now there?
Is that the top of the tower? In an arrow.
In the arrow. Hiya! Yeah, I see an arrow. I'm assuming that's you.
Yep, that's me. Yep.
That's not... Yeah, you're talking to someone else. There you go. Now you're talking to me. I'm gonna be the first one to see them all.
Nice move.
Really heavy on the side strafes.
If it wasn't for all that shield resistance, like it would be.
Well, it's got two size 1 shields, which I think is a little bit
No,
kind
I'm
of.
referring to the ballistic shield, like resistance, right?
Damn it, dude.
It's just like I'm blue ship, right? You can't get through my shields because you.
Well, yeah, you'll die before your shields go down.
Exactly.
Like
that's the thing holding back that ship. It's the ballistics, right? Or just the way they have ballistics tuned right now. They need to do something better with ballistics, man.
Well, if this thing had lasers, it might actually be like the best ship, or one of the best. If it was 2 size 4s, holy smokes! Like lasers right now would be crazy. All right, let's do that again. That did not sit well with me.
Well, tickled.
Yeah, I was too aggressive, and you just kept side strafing out of it. So I got to be less aggressive.
Well, I think the play on that ship might be to get like really close, outrate me, and then take advantage of the ballistic.
Who's this?
Like, you just unload, right?
Who's this Gladius? One sec, this Gladius is.
Just ran into the tower. I'm at the top of the tower.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm dealing with whatever Gladius this is. Her boost pool's a bit low, though, I gotta say. Like, that's what gets me in a lot, because you're always pushing with this thing, because you gotta get close for the ballistics. So her boost pool is like constantly dry, because you're trying to.
Yeah, it seems like you got quite a bit of weapons for those ballistics too. I mean, they're just like spraying over the place.
Yeah, like my target time is like, it's like triple that of what I need if I had a laser build, you know?
Yeah.
Said Darkstar 182, thank you, brother. Yeah, said, bro, once the full flight dynamics and control services are implemented, you'll want to have the fin deployed for better maneuverability. Yeah, just yeah. Let me win one. I have 200 views. So, Citizen. So yesterday, I was really struggling with the ESP, and I was getting real pissed off about it. And it turns out, if you change your FOV settings, here I'll show you, because you might be suffering the same thing I did. So go to options, go to game settings, go down. Oh, sorry, graphics. Go down here to field of view. Change your field of view, close it out, open it back up, and change it back to whatever field of view you had, and it will fix your ESP. So, dude, I went from missing 80% of my shots to hitting 80% of my shots, because it's like, oh, this feels like it does in live. So this ship feels like, I literally feel like I'm flying a different ship, like genuinely flying a different ship. I don't know. Maybe it's tied to I don't know why. Look, I don't know why it does that, Mark. It just that's the way it is, you know.
One of those type of spaghetti codes, you know, like there's a load of those games that have like this random object just placed outside the map, and it's the developers cannot find any reason why, but as soon as they remove it, the entire game crashes.
Yeah, see, like right here, like you just pick at me from range, and there's nothing I can do. I can't hit you with the slow speed ballistic. So I gotta get close.
That's exactly it. It's so easy to just dodge around it and weave around it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm shooting attritions when I'm shooting at you.
And even when they do hit me, it's just like, oh, that tickles. Like, it just does nothing to my shields, right?
Yeah, like.
Now that is a little bit more with, like, it's
yeah, but you just win the trade.
Range, but yeah.
Because, like, I'm just getting beat out because the weapons are so shit. So, like, against really good aero pilots, I haven't really found a way to get under them, because as long as you just hold a little bit, like, outside of the turn rate, you'll win every fight you take.
Not even gonna reset. Like, how many times does it take you to just, like, get through my shields to kill me?
Like I said, you will die before your shields go down, because the penetration, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. How many times? How many tries is it gonna take?
But what I'm saying is the only way for this thing to win against the arrow is to just get up and win in the mid-range, but you're just never going to win in the mid-range because the arrow's got half the target time to kill you compared to it. Like, I have to have double the target time to kill you.
Yep. In
a ship that pretty much dies just as fast as you do.
But even though I have to be close to rate me, right? It's like,
yeah, but I can't rate the arrow, dude.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Right? Like look, I can get close-ish, but then you just skip out of it, right?
Yeah.
See, look, you just side strafe out of it. I barely getting, like, because I'm getting now I'm on a boost, so GG. Right?
Oh yeah.
And if I try to stay at mid range, the arrow beats me in mid range too. Right?
Yeah, I'm red all over now, even though I got full shields. So the ballistics are getting through. It's just
To some degree, yeah, but it's okay. You
So-
try
so
it
that's
now, and
great.
I get to kill you 3 times in a row. Here, let me grab
I
a-
don't have the ship. Then can I rent it?
Oh, you don't have it?
I don't have it. I haven't actually
Fuck,
flown
I
it
thought
yet.
they
I've
gave it to
only
everyone on the
been flying
PTU.
That's what I thought too, but I went to check it out, see if I can rent it, and it wasn't there.
Yeah, this is why the arrow is S tier and this thing is A tier. Like the arrow is just straight up better. It's better at more ranges and does more damage.
Alright, I just
Right? But
smack
that,
myself
this,
into the top.
it doesn't mean though that the L-21 isn't fun to fly though. It is fun to fly. Like with the ESP change here, like I actually can hit stuff. Doesn't feel that bad.
It might be good in a wing, right? Like, I mean, if we're in the PU... and
No,
you got,
it
like,
will be a
assault
terrible team fighter.
fighters- Well, like, I just mean, like, because of the ballistics penetration, it might be just enough to, like, help secure kill real quick, you know? Just because it's... you know, it's
Well,
getting-
but with
it's
the
going-
velocity, I'm just not seeing it.
Yeah, okay, you're probably right.
Like, because again,
I'm
it's-
just trying to look for something positive. You know?
it can be used, but the question is it better than other choices? And the resounding answer is no. Like the arrow and the gladius are just better at the job. You know, so like you would never want to, given the choice, you would never want to take this thing over an arrow or a gladius,
Go back out and double check,
Right.
make sure I don't...
which
Yeah,
is
this-
kind of a shame
actually
because then like what's it trying to be then? It's like, you know. And I wish I could change the I mean, I'm worried to change the loadout on it because if I change the loadout and take it off default, I'll lose my guns. And I don't want to lose my guns and then I'm fucked.
It's a Kruger ship, right?
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
also
so
are missing
rentals,
25% of your shields. You pops that. Yeah, that's the thing too. I'm not using meta shields. I'm using the standard because I don't have any. I can't upgrade the shields because if I upgrade the shields, I'll lose the guns. So
Seriously.
there's. Yep. So you're also like I'm gonna be 30% harder to kill in live because I'll just have more shields with palisades, right?
Yeah.
Said you also so give the wolf an EMP. No, we don't just give ships EMPs, man. that's not how this works.
Yeah, I just like the wolf either needs something other than those ballistics, or ballistics just need to be a lot better. Simple as that.
Yeah,
It's
I
just the
mean,
weapon.
I'm okay with ballistics being they just need to be better.
But that'll come
It is
later.
so
It's like,
hard to track an arrow though. That's being evasive.
should I go grab a gladius or something and try that? Yeah, just have another thing.
What do you mean the meteor? New ship, please. New ship.
I want some other boosts. It's GG. There we go, got him. So, but if it was an immediate clear choice over the arrow and gladius, wouldn't the complaint then be a power creep problem? Well, it wouldn't take much to get this thing on par with the gladius and the, you know what I mean? And that completely, like, if next patch or later on ballistics come in and they become like viable, this thing will become a contender in the top 3 light fighters overnight, right? So in the current build of the game, it's just underperforming. In later iterations where ballistics are going to become, because everyone knows ballistics are a joke, right? If ballistics become genuinely more effective, this thing will directly benefit from that change. Regardless, like the movement of the ships relative to each other is in a good spot. Like they're relatively balanced against each other, they're relatively close, the turn rates and all that stuff, right? And now with the ESP problem that I had yesterday fixed, I can actually get a sense of how responsive it is, and it's actually not that bad. It kind of feels like the Gladius. Like it's not as responsive as the Arrow, but it's not as bad as like the Gladius. Well, the Gladius is still responsive, but you see what I'm saying, right?
That as the arrow was in live.
Yeah, it's not, no. Well, there's no oversteer problem,
Yeah.
right? Like not like that. The Arrow had some major oversteer problems.
Yes. Yeah, they killed that ship this patch. I'm really glad to see it's come back and it's good again.
And the Arrow was always my favorite, right? So a lot of us in the pilot community really like the Arrow, right? So stand these guys just constantly. Oh, he's gonna EMP me.
You get EMP'd.
Yeah, this fucking goober's trying to EMP me here. Oh, he's getting third-partied here. Gonna get my shields up.
All right. I'm back in your lobby. I got a Gladius now.
Gladius, I actually have had a lot more success killing because I can get a little close to the rate on it. Dude, I can't hit a bloody thing outside of 300, 400 meters with the speed of the weapons. Like, it's just so bloody slow.
That's what I kind of figured was going to be the issue with that thing.
Yeah.
Issues. Okay.
It's just annoying fighting hawks in general. Got him. Yeah, that was a brutal fight. Because, like, I have to stay... I can't get too close to the hawk because then it EMPs me, right? So I gotta, like, kind of stay a little farther away from it. Which then puts me at a disadvantage because the weapons are so bloody slow, like the ballistics. And I'm not missing by much. I'm only missing by... Like, if I was at 1800, like, I'd be hitting everything. But if I... Like, the weapons are just too slow. You know what I mean?
And spraying all over the place, right? There's just low accuracy with them.
Yeah, the weapons are really the biggest turnoff. Like they feel bad, they perform bad, they look bad, they sound bad. Like they're just the worst part about the ship are the guns. And you'd think they would be really cool being bespoke and all that stuff, but they're horrendous. The worst part about it. If these were two rhinos, man, this thing would be just like a better Talon.
Absolutely.
Like strikes.
It would be a better Talon. That's exactly what it would be. Oh, on the speed wall, and then you just pass me here.
All of your shots with this ship compared to the Arrow. Still feels like.
Come on, don't extend on me. No, you fucker.
Nice.
Yeah, as long as you create extensions, you'll win. That's all you gotta do, right? Like, this thing thrives on close range, and if you deny it close range, which is much easier to do than to get close range, then you'll take it for sure, right? But if you let me get here...
Yeah, I think you'll get me if I just try to rate with you. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it seems to be better against the Gladius, but I'm not a great Gladius pilot. I suck close range.
You glitched me. I'm gonna leave the lobby. So where do you see the Talon at the moment? Talon is like C tier now. Like, it just dies super fast. It's just too big and like it's just too easy to kill now. It's so quick to kill. Talon's not really in a good spot. They took it from like A tier to C tier. Like, it just got cut in half. You know? But I mean, it is a stealth fighter, right? So it's not really meant to take a hit. I just find it strange that, you know, at one point it had like an absolutely like ludicrous amount of hit points. It was like double and then some than the Gladius. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, so this thing thrives at super close range, but any other range it dies. It just loses, right? So if you hold it at long range, you hold it at mid range, you'll be absolutely fine. You'll have no problem at all. This thing, it has no choice but to just get up close, and you can deny that all day.
Man, which power plant am I supposed to be using?
Which power plant?
Yeah.
Slipstream's basically the go-to right now.
Yeah, I mean, Slipstream would be my preferred. As you can see here, I was able to see if I get on top of my target, like if I get on top of Citizen there, then I'm able to get a kill. You know what I mean? If I fought him at mid range, like you just lose. Like, you just get hit. Because surprisingly, this thing is actually quite large. Like, it's actually not that hard to hit at long range.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it would be a lot harder to hit, but it's you know, enough that you can take its shields down at mid range. Who just flared me?
able to get on my tips and the slipstream.
So you don't need to get the last 2 points of shield because that's just regen. You got max the first two.
Okay. Thank you.
That's what you made it was like. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I keep telling people with the new rig, Honig, it is a different game. It is a completely different game, dude. There's the turn. Starboy.
Did you even take any hits there? You have full shields.
Yeah, he didn't hit. Well, they're all. It's also, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm right here in front of you.
Where are you? I don't see you.
Went right past you.
This you?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So, like I said, my job is to get within minimum range. That's my only job. If I can get within minimum range, I have a chance. If I can't, I die. Oh.
Yeah, those things close range. My nose is already red, just from that.
Yeah, but the nose is different because it's not a death point now. Like
oh yeah, right. I forgot they changed
right.
it.
So and it has less hit points now. So.
Nice move.
So like I get punished. See, you just keep extending out of it. Oh, got it. But it's
yeah, a lot harder dealing with that thing with the Gladius compared to the Arrow. Like,
yeah,
wow, what a
because the
difference.
Gladius has slightly lower turn rate compared to this thing. So you actually have a chance to get close with this thing against the Gladius. Whereas the Arrow is still higher turn rate, so even the Arrow can just outrate this thing. Like the Arrow is just so dominant in the duel. I think the Arrow is the absolute top fighter right now. Like, there's no doubt about it.
How does the Arrow do against the Gladius?
I think it slaughters them. Like, I don't, because it wins at mid range and it wins at super close range. So the only time that Gladius does really well is at like just under mid range into the super close range, but not into the raid fight. So like the 200
or Gladius, I'll do the other. Let's just. I'm curious if we got like a three-way kind of triangle thing here, where like, you know, the Arrow is like really good against.
No, the Arrow beats all three.
It does, eh? Okay.
Yeah, the Arrow just beats all three, and rightfully so. I mean, the Arrow, I think, sacrifices that shield, and you know, the question is the Arrow a better team fighter? I ran into the station and I didn't die because I just bumped my nose off the station. Said Arrow beats all three as God intended. Yeah. When is 4.3 live? Sometime today there, Carlos. So sometime today. Okay, you'll see what I'm talking about with the Arrow here.
Oh, you hopping on the Arrow?
I'm in it right now.
Looking for you. Okay, found. I'm coming towards you.
Yep. Let's play ball. Yeah, the Arrow, like I said, strong at mid-range, strong at long range, very strong at close range. So it's kind of strong at all three. Obviously, it just sacrifices some stats, right? Like the shield and all that. And it's more responsive, so you actually can hit a lot better, right?
Nice.
See, you just extend through.
Out of boost. Out of boost.
Right.
Yeah, you got me because of that boost there.
Yeah, I was getting low on boost too. I was into my down to 25%, but like that's what I mean is the arrow does better at mid range, so it actually forces you to push it. And then when you push it, if the arrow guy's good, he's just going to get under you and he's going to get those rate fights. So even though you extend through, like a couple times you would pull some range, and I would pick up quickly enough to be like, okay, I'm not going to chase that and just get baited into a reverse push where you're just going to light me up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
As long as I deny those, and I like, because you'll lose at mid range. Like, it's not like I'm gonna lose at mid range. So you're the one that has to push me, otherwise you lose because the arrow is smaller, more maneuverable. Like, it'll hit you and just wear you down to mid range. So that's why I think it's just a better duelist.
I'm liking it.
I mean, like I said, I think it really depends on whether or not this will be a better team fighter. So if the arrow is a better team fighter and a better duelist, well, then we have our meta fighter, you know? It's just better than the Gladius. And it's smaller, so it's, you know, it's just even harder to hit. Whereas the Gladius, like, I mean, the Gladius has been on top for so bloody long. It's kind of nice to have the arrow actually in a place where it does well again. And arrow's a good carrier platform, so we can stack them on Idrises like crazy. It's hard to put Gladiuses on the Idris. You know? I'm a huge arrow fan, you know that. I think the arrow is the way.
Yep, you and me both.
All right. All right. See what I mean? See, I'm at mid-range and I've got my shields up and you're still shields down. And then if you push...
I thought you pushed through. I judged that one.
Right?
Nice. Yep.
Yeah, like I think the arrow just has the dual edge over the Gladius. But again, we got to do some internal testing and see if the Gladius is still a better team fighter than the arrow. I got a sneaky suspicion that the arrow will be better in team fights, and the reason I say that is because you can put the speed blade on it, and you can get that arrow moving up to like 520 something, 525.
That's really curious.
And you still have the turn rate advantage over the Gladius, unless the Gladius fits the turn rate blade, but then it loses even more speed. So now it becomes like an arrow that just comes in. And again, now you're basically at par with the turn rate. And we both know that in team fights, you're not really getting into a lot of rate fights. Like, it's very rare. But the guy that screams in a high energy, engages, and then leaves before you can turn around and chase him, like, that's what really makes the difference. And the arrow now will be able to do that to the Gladius, just like how the Buccaneer does it to the Gladius. So, oh, ESP being fixed is much less stressful. Said, having issues with my pedal sensitivity. This is my first time using actual flight pedals. I used racing pedals before. Oh, really there, Marcus? The Arrow is the S tier fighter for 4.3, for sure. And the Hornet is still fucking C tier, like I told you guys it was. Or sorry, B tier.
Yeah, they nerfed that thing hard, didn't they?
Yeah, the Hornet's been B tier since the beginning, but nobody wanted to believe me, and it's just like over the last 8-9 months since the last tier list, I have just proved that over and over and over and over and over again. You know? I don't know how many more times I got to prove it. Right? The Hornet was really good in team fights, but even then you could still beat it, you know? People just didn't know how, and so just that's not my fucking problem. Just because you don't know how to do it doesn't mean it's not true, right?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's hard to track that thing. Oh, you just tore me up there.
Yeah, right, and if you stay at mid-range, then that's fine. I can stay here all day. I'm getting lots of hits on you. You haven't hit me at all yet. And if you over-push like that, thank you.
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So like I'm the one in control the whole fight because the arrow just gives me that opportunity. Like I just think the more skilled pilots are eventually gonna get into the arrow because they're gonna realize this is where it's at, you know, which is good because
yeah, and it's just those
that's the way it should be.
You're able to make with that arrow. It's like you were just going in a different direction, and the Gladius is still sluggish with its movements to be able to keep up with the arrow's ability to just.
And that's fine. You just you just have to slowly crawl up to the arrow. And then when it shoots, like when it shoots in on you, like it goes for basically like a double leg tackle, that you just gotta stuff it. Like you gotta stuff those tackles. Because if I try to push up on you and you're fast and noticing that, you can catch me in like a minimum range turn fight, and you'll be able to just shoot the mag straight into my face while I'm trying to force position, but I can't get onto your turn, you know, because I'm just just not close enough. But here's the thing: the majority of aero pilots, you're going to be able to just slaughter.
True. Yeah, I mean, it takes a pilot to be able to exploit the advantages of the ship, right?
Yeah,
it's got a high skill ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, the arrow I think is the true king. The king has returned. My poor Gladius nose is holding. Yes, fuck the Gladius. Yes. Yes. Yeah, anything else you want to test? Because how I see it now is right now Arrow S tier, Gladius also S tier, but the Arrow and the Gladius, like the Arrow is going to take that fight, but the Gladius I think might still be better in team fights. We'll see. But I mean, the Arrow and the Gladius have a really interesting, like you fly the Arrow, I'll fly the Gladius. I'll show you what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, just swap up. But yeah, a lot of it might have to do where specific pilots and their flight style and strength, right? I mean, some pilots
there is
really
no specific, yeah, but there is no, this idea like we had in the previous where we had different flight styles for pilots, that's not a thing anymore, right? What is true now, it won't introduce it because there is only one way to win. And like, let me explain it this way. There is only one way for the Gladius to win against the Arrow. Because the ranges are so compressed, it's only effective within a specific band, which forces a specific style against the Arrow, which means you can only fly the Arrow or the Gladius a certain way to kill the Arrow. If you fly it any other way, you will lose because we don't have the space to express that skill set. Does that make sense? Like we can't hook like we used to in the old game. I can't bring high energy in and like outturn the Arrow like I used to in the old model. Because I can't build enough speed to get past that turn rate. I can't come in at 800 meters per second and hook them. Does that make sense?
Looking for you.
Right? And because we have an asymmetrical speed zone without tricording, the angles are different. So I can't actually stay nose on while I hook around you. So the only way now for you to kill, like for the Gladius to kill the Arrow is, yeah, I'm spawning in it right now, is for the Gladius to be effective in pitch, in the right orientation, at a specific range, and the only way to get that range is to basically bait the Arrow into getting on you. How you do that, though, is magic.
Magic, yes, it is.
Baby, it's magic, magic. I mean, for the majority of the audience and for the majority of people out there watching, a lot of the stuff that we just talked about won't make any sense, right? But it's out there. All right, where are you? Here.
Right in front of you.
So I have to...
Arrow just feels so good that I can just make the maneuvers that I want to make without being penalized like you did with the Gladius.
See how you're not turn rating me?
Yeah.
Right? And you're fighting at my range? This is where I have a chance. There you go, but you didn't push, right? Like you didn't hold that. See, now you're at mid-range, which is fine, right? But it forces me to want to get to you. If I can knock your shields down, here we go. Deny that push. Ugh, but I can't even track it.
There. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh,
there we
you
go,
got
right?
me. Good one.
But
I had you there.
It's like I'm within a few shots. Like I'm basically dead, right? So, and this is the thing. Is like it's the arrow's fight to lose. If you do everything right, I don't think I can kill you. Like I just don't think it's gonna happen, because I have to fight you at such a specific range, a specific band. If I can't keep you within that very narrow speed and distance cone, you're gonna beat me at long range and you're gonna beat me at close range. So I can only keep you within like 200 to 350. Anything in there, I have a chance. But if I can't keep you there, like, and you can get out of that band pretty quickly, you know?
Yeah, good fights. 1 second.
Communication stealth status, target status. So are you training, flight training videos still current? Yes, they are there, Striker. Anything post-master mode stuff is all relevant, right? Not the old stuff, but I have a new playlist. I got rid of the core skills playlist and I replaced it with what's called foundations, and all of that stuff is relevant to master modes, right? It used to be called core skills, now it's called foundations, right? The Gladius on top said, are your flight training videos still current? Yes. Drags his death toll. Oh, hey.
Thanks, by the way.
We're just we're killing stuff. Look at this star boy.
You guys are in PTU, yeah?
Yep, I'm just waiting for it to go live. Eventually.
Okay.
Red's in his fury. Hawk supremacy when... Oh.
Nice to see that ship finally got some love.
What, the Hawk?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still don't think it's... again, it should have been an interceptor, not a fighter.
It literally is listed as an interceptor.
Well, but it's not.
It just doesn't have... Yeah, they haven't implemented the tuning.
Right? It is not an interceptor.
No.
Do you like the Hawk?
Do I like the Hawk?
Very long pause.
1 sec, I'm dogfighting here, and this pixel's not a fucking easy fight. Good fight, brother. Yeah, I was able, again, right? The only way that Gladius is going to do this is if I pull range on you. Back strafe, side strafe, whatever I need to do to gain just a little bit of range. So, like...
I made a lot of mistakes there. Like,
yeah.
I let you have a lot of free damage, so...
But this is what I'm saying. It's the arrow's fight to lose. Like, I think once you master it and you really get used to it, like, I just don't see it losing. You know what I mean?
I got a really good rate there, and I kind of gave it up for no reason.
Yeah, I felt that, and then I was able to sucker some easy shots into you. But here's the thing.
Started deflecting when I didn't need to.
All the top pilots, I think, are going to eventually get into arrows. I think that's what it's going to be. Everyone's going to go from Gladius to arrow, because they're going to realize, like I told them, like, arrow's where it's at, dude. You know? All right, I'm back in the T-21. So, I think this thing is a good match for the Gladius, but not for the arrow. So, like, the arrow just beats the T-21. Like, it just... L-21, sorry. It just beats it. There's so many... It just beats it almost every range, you know?
Hop in the Glad.
In the Gladius, it's a pretty even fight, because it really depends on... Because this thing has the turn rate, and it has the double shields and all that stuff, it actually can get the distance on the Gladius, but the arrow, it just gets smoked by the arrow. The arrow just beats it, hands down.
Let me grab a Glad.
lost the targeting. Because like at mid-range, it can dodge fire, but it can't really apply damage. So it does force the Gladius into having to choose to make distance, right? And then when it does make distance like this, oh, there it is. All right. So the L-21 can beat the Gladius. It can beat it at close range, but it can't beat it at mid, and it can't beat it at long. But at least it can defend in the mid range, so it actually has a chance to survive. So it can kind of, you know, so it forces the Gladius to fight it at the range that it's dominant at, which is the strength of the L-21, right? So it is an interesting dynamic. It is an interesting dynamic. It's just the guns, like, I just don't like the way they feel, don't like the way their wind-up time is. Like, I'd much rather them just have no wind-up time at all. They just, you know. Or give us a laser variant. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If this thing had like a Rhino variant, oh my gosh, dude. Could you imagine? They would sell those so much, dude. They would sell them like hotcakes. You know? Is that the Fury? Yeah. A beam variant? Yeah, no.
Beam?
And I think this thing is better than the Fury, actually, because the Fury, like, it gets, see how it's lost a wing? It's basically out of the fight, right? So the time to disable is pretty quick against the Fury. You don't need much damage on it to cripple it so it can't fight. So Talon, yeah, the Talon just dies. Try the Talon, it's horrendous.
Yeah, those ballistics literally threw me about.
Yeah, there's that too, right? Like, which I don't think should be the thing. Like, getting aim punched by ballistics is a bit obnoxious.
I just did 1v1 with Adobe, with him and the Wolf and myself and the Glad, and I was like, red body, but I killed him.
Yeah, it's, like I said, it's an even fight. I think the Gladius first T-21 is, L-21 is really cool.
It's definitely closer. Yeah, it's closer, for sure.
This thing literally sounds...
Pilot.
He's one hell of a pilot, yeah. Well, he's our latest A, right? So...
Exactly.
Oh, fuck. Got a little too close there. Said, not a good pilot, but I'm out of here in AC for fights. This is Marcus. Have a good one, buddy. A railgun variant? Yeah, let's not. Yeah, the biggest thing holding the L-21 back is the guns. That's the biggest thing holding it back. Other than that, it's not bad. It's A tier. Not S tier. It's A tier.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
If it had rhinos, it would be S tier.
Gotta be S++ tier.
Oh, that's the Idris.
Oh yes, that's right.
It's got its a category. It's a S++.
Tungsten refrigerator.
It's the best team fighter and the best duelist. It's silly. Cartoal is an interesting one, though.
Yes, it is.
It's just really not fun to fight, though.
Fighting that thing. Yeah, it's like, which way is it facing? I don't know. Which way is it about to go?
Yeah, it's not even just that. It's just the way it maneuvers is just like really, you know?
No, what I mean, like when you're face to face with another ship like the Aero Gladius, you could read its movements in the direction that it's about to go, right, based on its ship profile. With the Car-2, you can't do that. The thing looks the same.
Well,
no matter
you can also see how like I'm fighting it here. Like this thing is the ultimate Wiggler's like dream, because
yeah,
like it makes, yeah, like look, fighting this thing is just miserable for everybody.
I find it's pretty easy in the Aero. I killed
thing
real
with
easy in
cartoons,
there.
well, they
It's
reduced
not
the
that
G's
it's
on
not
them.
that they're not killable. It's just like, look, fighting them is just like, look.
Yeah, they reduced the G's. Like a few days back or a week ago or whatever it was, it had like the ridiculous amount of G's in the cartoon. And you couldn't, like, it would just nullify your rate at any rate, right? It would just totally screw you over. But they nerfed that, so it's not as bad anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just fighting them is like not fun. You know, I feel like it really embodies everything wrong with master modes, you know, like the instant, like you fly up to it and it literally just like instantly moves like a box. Like it just box moves, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, not
100%.
fun. Not fun.
Exactly. I hate that.
Like it's just not, I don't know how else to explain it. Like you have to fight it to be like, what the fuck, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but dude.
Yeah, I just, every time I fight it, I hear...
a flight model. Tell me a flight model or tuning where people didn't hate the cartoon.
I mean,
everybody's always hated that.
And
shit.
it's a real shame because it could be really fun, and symmetrical movement doesn't have to feel janky, herky-jerky, and ridiculous like it is now. It can feel really smooth, you know? Like you can make, like, cartoons should be interceptors. That's what they should be, right? But it's whatever, you know? Alright, cell status here. Is an alien ship thought with a different engine layout? Kinda, like not really, you know, it just has symmetrical movement, whereas a lot of the human ships have stronger bottoms and sides and weaker tops to force them into a certain pattern. But,
yeah, lost lock. Good fight.
The only thing I could do is just back straight the shit out of you on that one. And it worked, but yeah, I was red body, red everything.
Yeah, that last little turn we did, I lost lock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully they fix that bug. That's a
it's
huge problem.
Well, I mean, this next patch, what I will say definitively is that it's going to be more interesting than the last. I mean, the last one was just purely the freaking Gladius. Now we got the arrow back. We got this new wolf, which is interesting, right? I mean, who knows? Like, I haven't tested out the blade or anything like that. I don't know what those are going to be. I don't know if you had any seat time in that yet. Anyone?
In the blade?
Blade, talent, any of the other like.
Yeah, the blade was supposed to get a massive buff in this.
The blade's supposed to get a massive buff?
It was supposed to. I gotta go back and double check.
So, you know, some variation and be good, you know.
Yeah, the Hawk got a buff. Supposedly it's not fragile. No longer takes damage directly to the player's avatar when shot at the cockpit.
Is the engine on the Start Wolf almost sells it on its own? I don't think the engine sounds that good. The ambient noise that it makes is nice. I will say.
I'm the opposite. I don't like the ambient, but I like the boost noise.
Oh yeah, you saw me in an arrow and you waved off, didn't you?
Oh, you want to fight?
Yeah, sure.
Where are you?
Right there. Gotcha.
I can't. I don't have names. Like I don't have. They only have 2 MFTs now, so.
Oh, you don't have. Oh, okay.
There's only 2 MFTs, so I have self status and target status instead of comms, right? So.
Gotcha. Okay.
See? All you have to do is just make a small movement and I lose my small rate that I have, because again, right, without... Yeah, it's just...
You had me red-nosed on that one, though. Good fight.
Yeah, it's close, but the arrow just beats it, dude. Like, I have to... Yep. It's too much of a hill to climb. The guns just don't do enough damage. But if I had rhinos, you would have been dead, like, halfway through that fight. And that's the thing, like...
Guaranteed.
It literally is all down to the guns. Like the guns on this thing are the worst part about it, and it holds it back so much. Ballistics just fucking suck. You know?
Good fight.
So how
But I
come
mean,
you're not
ballistics
using the
have been
hologram
nerfed
LFGs?
heavily, right? Like they really did get nerfed. Like
I don't like keeping the
like,
top
what's the
MFD
issue?
Shizy like on my helmet. I like keeping it wide and open so I can see everything. Like having it, yeah, having less, like so, like that's huge. Like you want to be able to see everything, no distractions.
Shows your performance too, the MFD casts.
Yeah, you lose frames as well, right? So
I gained like 20 from turning them off.
yeah. For me, situational awareness is the most important thing in the team fight, and those MFDs they just block, give me unnecessary information I don't need.
all right, let me grab a blade or something. Try that ship it out. Okay, what am I supposed to do with the blade? Same thing. Put them on a.
No boost. GG. Like,
Good fight.
like it's
I had no
literally.
boost as well.
It's just these aren't really fights. Like there's, like I said, it's too much of a hill to climb against the arrow. Like you just can't do it. Because I'll lose a mid-range, I'll lose a close range, and I don't have the ship just doesn't have the damage output to kill the arrow.
And it's harder to rate because of your lower velocity, so you have to aim higher.
yeah, and I have less turn rate than you. You can out-turn me. Like it's just a better fighter.
Yeah.
So I'm just not seeing the L-21 even compare against the arrow. The arrow just beats it in every category. You might be able to beat the arrow, yeah, see, not even at mid-range because you don't have the velocity of the weapons or the target time, because as soon as the arrow takes damage, it just moves, and then that's it. You lost your shot. You gotta reacquire
That's super
it.
long range, maybe. Just super kitey.
No, arrow beats him there too. The only time the L-21 has a chance is at minimum range, but it's at a disadvantage regardless, so you just have to be really, really on the ball. The arrow's just so fast, dude. Look, like, and I have a wind-up time too, right?
Yeah, I hate the trigger delay.
Like, that's huge.
My main complaint. I tap fire a lot, so.
Well, you have to, because everyone's just jiggling around, right?
Apply damage when you can, you know. Those little tap fires add up.
What's going on? Oh, I know why. Because it put me into quantum first. That's cute.
Yeah, apparently my blade lost all its weapons. So much for that.
I have no ability to power on my weapons.
Oh. So I got Zar here, or Zag here, because he didn't push. If he would have pushed a little bit, he would have had me for sure. But he just tried to fight me in mid-range and just lost the aim duel. So that's just inexperience on that one. Said, also just out of curiosity, where does the F7A Mark II? It's a B tier fighter. It's been B tier since my original tier list. It'll be B tier now. Nothing's changed there. It actually went down to C tier for dueling because it's got even a lower turn rate. Like anybody that's like worth their salt in PvP, I will fight anybody in the game in a Hornet, and I will kill them in the L-21. Guarantee it. Because like you just can't. The Hornet just doesn't have a chance, dude. Like it just doesn't have a chance.
The L-21 bugged? Like, is it not able to power on its weapons?
No.
If you change components, it's bugged, yeah.
Yeah, if you change components, you fuck it. So you fucked it.
Okay.
You have to
Son of
recopy your PT.
You have to go stock.
Yeah, you can't change any components.
Well, so much for that plan.
Yep. Welcome to Star Citizen.
Good fight.
Right.
So
That's okay.
So yeah, so I think Arrow's S tier because it's just so strong in dueling. And we're talking just dueling, right? Gladius, I want to say S tier, but I don't know. Like for dueling?
Backstrafe is still strong with the Gladius.
Yeah, like I feel like even though there's a... I mean, even though I guess for like the absolute highest level, like I want to put the Gladius in S tier. Yeah, I'll put the Gladius in S tier for dueling.
Yeah.
And then I'll put the... I would put the Talon C tier. Like every Talon I've fought has been just helpless, man. Like absolutely helpless. You know? Ship it to life.
Hey, you know, let's give some credit where credit's due. CAG has made some good changes here.
Yeah, see, like arrow at close range, like it just dumps all over the L-21, and that's the only range that the L-21 really has against the arrow. Oh, he ran out of boost. Yeah. Oh, got him. Yeah,
You're pretty red.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm only beating him because I'm a better pilot, but he's probably not used to the arrow either. Arrow's different now, right? So.
Pixel, you busy?
I'm about to dogfight.
Oh, I was about to dogfight you.
Where you at?
Got you targeted right behind you.
The ballistics do last a decent amount of time, though.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been completely DOA if it wasn't for that, right? Out of ammo. Done. Right? Like...
Alright, so can you try and keep the distance until the arrow loses boost and capitalize? So the problem is if you fight the arrow at mid-range, you're going to be losing that fight, right? So if you're playing energy, it's a risky play, because if he's good, he's going to hit you and like he's just going to beat you up from long range. I missed that turn in here. Yeah.
Offering.
I was starting to push in there and he figured it out and pushed away. So it'll be my only chance here to get in. See if he denies it.
Got me in the rate. Yep. Nice.
Yeah. So like I'm playing mid and I'm shooting in. You denied two of them, and if you denied the third, you would have had it.
Yeah.
But
just, you know, run out of boost at that point.
Yeah, run out of boost, right? You're on a timer. So am I, which is ridiculous because it makes the fights feel so unnatural.
Yeah. Yeah.
Said I'm struggling in AC right now, says Marcus. What are you struggling with there, bud? What are you struggling with, my friend? Alright, L-21.
Somebody shot me. No idea who shot me. There they are.
Let's see here. So what ship would you use as a solo bounty hunter in the PU? Solo bounty hunter? Gladius. Right? But you're gonna need someone to interdict, right? So
yeah, that is true.
Can't really do bounty hunting solo.
There you are.
Bro.
my chance. That was my chance.
Yep, having the same ESP issue.
Oh, come on. Oh,
shit.
collision.
Yeah.
I tried to shoot in and I just clipped the wing.
Yeah.
Avenger, learning with you since 2018, fighting for the top 5. Yeah, buddy. Said, I wish they'd give the Hawk a QD instead of the EMP. Yeah, I've never understood that. The Hawk would be awesome with a quantum drive. Like, the Hawk interceptor tuned with a QED, like, or a dampener, would be, like, amazing.
Wow.
You know? That would be, to me, like, the best use case for the Hawk. It makes absolutely no sense that, like, the EMP ship should have been the Mantis. Like, not like, it should have had a giant EMP attached to the back of it, you know? Interceptor interest, dude. Arrow just tunes this thing up at mid-range. Yeah, I don't have a chance, dude. Arrow's so dominant. And she can... Yeah, it's not a chance, dude. The Arrow's just better. I'm done fighting Arrows. They're just easy.
Good fight.
They're too easy to... They're too hard to beat. Not gonna beat an Arrow, my friends. Not gonna beat an Arrow. Said, fly against the Tana, you heretic. Yeah, the Tana is a real piece of work. Who just shot at me?
Me. I'm behind you.
Oh. Arrow.
We would be honored if you would join us.
The Arrow, my friends.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Good fight.
Our close range fights. So, bruh, off meta stuff. Fly against the
Had a
Tana,
good
you
split start there, but then I fumbled.
Yeah, a little bit. Man, I had a
Where'd that
pretty...
Talon go?
Since the Arrow is good again, are you going to be the one doing ace tests again? No. No, I gave that responsibility to Pigs, and my life has been much better.
Yeah, Pigs is doing a great job of it. So.
Yeah. So let's just get a Gladius with QD. No, you guys. Now let me put together a Hawk, because people are like, oh my god, the Hawk. Excited about where EMP could go. Would you rather be in Warlock or the new Hawk? I'd rather have a new Hawk, to be honest.
Yeah, it would make things interesting.
Yeah, you know, like either give us a variant or just they'll give us a variant, because you know how CIG is. They're like rebalance an existing ship and make it good, or sell the same ship with the new tuning.
You both make more money.
Yeah. And then they can be like, we listened to the players and we thought the Hawk needed a variant. All right, so put the PDCs on the... No, you guys. I don't actually own a Raven, their dog box.
What?
What do you mean?
Raw. don't think I've ever been so disappointed in you.
Wow. All right,
I
so
can't believe you've done this.
can't believe you done this. Oh fuck! I can't believe you done this. Such a great. All right, I gotta set my QED to. There we go. Charging EMP. All right, fight me with the EMP. I have to put under weapons here. Okay. There we go. Don't forget to turn on your EMP. It's on, trust me. Alright, who wants to fight my EMP?
I got you locked.
I'm not seeing. Oh.
I feel like the Hawk might actually counter my style a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh shit!
Bonk.
No.
Disabled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was disabled a long time ago. I was just free shooting with no ESP or anything.
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is like, so the way to beat the Hawk is to not get up on it at minimum range, just range it.
Oh yeah.
And there's
I
nothing.
was just trying to see, because I got that rate, I was gonna see if I can just stick in it.
Yeah.
Almost.
So like, I mean, there is some kind of strategy with the Hawk. It needs to be an interceptor, man. Like it doesn't, like it's top speed.
Oh, that's interesting. My UI still has like the distortion effect after I respawn.
Yeah, you have to leave the lobby and come back. It's just one of the many amazing things about EMP gameplay. Yeah, like 490 is the top speed, so it's hilariously slow. Like compared to all the other fighters, it's hilariously slow. It should be 500.
Used to be one of the fastest too.
Yeah,
it's a bounty hunter ship. You're not going to freaking catch no bounties as they ship that
it
down.
should be EMP interceptor tuned. Like I don't understand why it like it should play like the Warlock.
Yeah.
You know? I'll do the Tana, Andros.
Oh my god, the thing is always just, like so cool looking, but such trash.
That's trash.
Why can I not set my EMP to weapon group 2?
I don't know how the EMP works. I haven't used that in a long time.
There we go. I turned him off.
I can't even put the EMP on the weapon group.
Boink. Turned another arrow off. So this man
How are
knows
you
what
using-
the people want to see.
Oh, there it goes.
Avenger, don't like NDBs. I like NDBs. I just don't like them on fighters because fighters don't have the speed to apply the damage, right? So an interceptor is good with NDBs because the interceptor can force the range where the NDBs are effective, because the interceptors have the acceleration to get close, apply damage, and then move away. Whereas fighters kind of get close and then they have trouble like actually interacting with each other because Master Modes has all these speed walls that it's hard to actually get close to people because you can't build up energy anymore. You either go straight into boost and you hit the speed wall immediately, or you like it's system built by people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. This is really what it is. But it's what we got, right? So what can you do?
Wow.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Like SIG people are.
That's accurate. It's so accurate.
Like
it hurts.
It's so accurate. It hurts. Yeah. Spy planes in space with EMPs. Yeah, the Hawk still loses to basically any fighter, though. I think he's using M series guns, yeah. And the thing is, like, I can't even see my target. It's like I lose it in the console. I didn't even know I was getting hit by M series guns because, like, I can't even see my target. It's lost in the whatever the fuck the Hawk's dashboard is, you know?
Do a Hawk v Hawk fight.
I'm gonna take the M50 out real quick. See how the M50 feels. Yeah, the Hawk is C tier at best. Like, at best, it's C tier. Should have been interceptor tuned. I'll die on that hill. Mm-hmm. See if the Jedi Starfighter still can Jedi Starfighter. Or is it here? NDBs.
I missed my freaking hit on you.
So I think the Buck with the EMP sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, maybe not the Buccaneer with the EMP because the Buck's burst damage is too high. Tier S fighter F7A. Yeah, okay. You must be living in your own little universe there, Regis. Living in your own little universe. Alright, M50, there it is. Let's see if they nerfed my little Jedi Starfighter.
That's on Mark 17. Yeah.
Alright. 29 G's, baby. Let's go! Let's go!
What has 29 Gs?
The M50.
Really? Crap.
Let's fight. I want to fight a Hawk here.
Holy shit! Who was shooting me?
Show me what you got. Oh, yeah.
Patch is going live.
Right now?
He just posted going live shortly with a 0 downtime deployment.
Wow.
Ooh, nice.
There's a guy in here, third party. Just want to let you know.
There's a what?
Guy third party.
Roger that. Oh, I hit the station.
Gotcha.
I didn't know where that came from. The one station in the middle of this fucking whole map. It said zero playability deployment in 3, 2, 1. That's funny. Translation. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Alright. Yeah, so the M50 can still slap. We can fight again here. Hopefully I don't slam the station, but...
Oh.
Said, with possible full wipe. 4.3 going live soon. Yep. So what I'm going to do then is
With
I'm going
possible full wipe? Amazing.
That would be great, actually. Does that mean that we lose our money, or what do we lose again? Full wipe means like...
Everything. Everything but what's in your hangar.
Why?
That's not happening.
Yeah, well,
No. You said with possible full wipe. You're the one that just said it.
No, the guy on my chat said it. I'm just repeating what he said.
Oh.
So it must be true.
Oh, okay.
Someone on the internet said it, so it must be true.
Accurate.
They would never lie.
This checks out. Fact checks.
I'll stay at mid-range and fight this boy here. M50's so strong.
Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, I stopped there. Went the wrong way.
Yeah. I mean, the turn rate prohibits me from fighting at any kind of close range. So, I mean, I can try, but look, right here, like he'll just get on top, and I don't have the turn rate to fight the arrows, so I have to back off, and then just fucking turn rate again, dude. And I picked the wrong weapons for a duel here because I have low velocity weapons. So I can only fight him at like 300-400 meters. Yeah, it's so easy to kill the M50 at that range. And here's the thing, right? Like, if you're interceptor tuned, you can't duel. Like, there's just no way. Like, you can't duel.
I had a guy try to third party me, that Hydra guy.
Yeah, that's the guy that was doing it to me.
Yeah, I just shut him off, killed him.
Said you're not allowed in
this person
to lie on the internet. So that would be some serious Star
picking on
Trek
me,
shit.
Pixel. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, M50 is not a dueling platform though, right? Like people say like, oh, why did you make the M50 S tier? It's like, well, if you actually read and watched the tier list, you'll see that I say very clearly, like, A, it's not a duelist. Like, the reason for that is because what you give up, like dueling is like your strafe.
Not really, but good fight.
Like, however, if you have higher strafe, you're a better duelist. Like, just end of story, right? The more strafe your ship has, the better duelist you become. The higher turn rate you have, the better duelist your ship becomes, right? And unfortunately, interceptors give up all the dueling stats in favor for high speed and all that other stuff, which is what team fights need. So it literally becomes like, I can do this, but I can't do this, right? And I absolutely hate that about this game. You know? There we go. Now I have the same velocity projectiles. I should be able to fight him here. That's why I should be able to aim trade with him at mid-range. Alright, so now that I have the same velocity of weapons, now I can range him and hit him at the same range that he can engage me. And now it just becomes a mid-range duel. So he's gonna do the leg corkscrew. Alright, and then if he wants to range... Not range, but if he wants to... There we go. Make an extension here. Hopefully nobody interrupts our fights like that guy is doing. Alright, and if he wants to close distance on me, I'm not going to let him. And I can just keep on engaging him at the range that I'm superior at.
Oh,
that's one way in a fight.
I think that was a little decent collision there.
Yeah, this is what's...
Yeah,
for
I went past
for
you
those
and
of you
then
guys
blew up.
watching, this is what's known as kiting. So he's going to try and back off. Keep his shields down.
Update
Again,
is
right?
live.
Nice.
Yeah, I
just
think
finished this.
Serpent's put a drop on us here. All right, I'm gonna bounce, man. Pleasure getting those fights in near the end. Doing that testing on
Yes,
those
brother. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Good
Catch
fights,
you
man.
boys again soon. Yeah, good fights.
Oh. He's gonna back off again. There we go. Now I'm working him, just slowly working him down here. Alright, so he's gonna shoot from ineffective range. He's gonna give me some good delta. I'm gonna get my shields back up. He's gonna try and push in. I'm gonna deny it. Fuck you. He's gonna push in again. I'm gonna use that against him. Oh, I didn't get the trade though. Fuck's sake.
No
All right.
way.
The fact that I can even get that close to killing an arrow just shows how good the M50 is. Like, you can still kind of scale it. You just need the right weapons. I'll be able to kill him here on the arrow, no problem. But anyway, like, this is master modes, right? You could be one of the best pilots in the game, but you can't skill the gap between two separations of fighters. Like, the arrow beats the M50. No matter how good you are, even like a barely average pilot will still be able to smoke you. And to me, that's like the biggest problem with master modes. It doesn't allow skill to be the dominant, you know? Skill isn't really what matters the most. It's just what ship you chose. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna dunk on this guy in the arrow real quick. Yeah, patch notes. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I can just rename this one. Almost had him too with the M50.
I'm just gonna do US best. I assume I'm gonna be one of the first in.
When did you join it, Dobby?
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention.
Do you see the difference, guys? Like, as
I've
a
been lurking.
like there are some ships and like the differences between ships is just too vast. What do you guys think? Because I feel like the role of the ship is too dominant in whether or not it wins a fight. You know, like the tuning philosophy, like it just seems way off. The old flight model used to have ships a lot tighter. You know, like you could do really good in pretty much any fighter. You know, and every ship was good at dueling and team fighting. And then it really came down to like small differences with the ships, and I thought that was really cool. You know? Alright, let's go update our live folder. Alright. Close. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Okay, let me just actually I'm gonna just, can I just download it? How many gigs from live to PTU? Let's see here.
I want to say it was like 8.
Oh, okay, I'll just download it then. Alrighty, guys, time to go into live, and I'll take my wolf and I'll go to OM spots, and we'll see how many of these guys come and look for fights here. I'll have a crime stat wolf. If anybody, I mean, do you guys have wolves?
Adobe
I do
does.
I have a heavily wolf to test. So don't be bespoke weapon ships with real money. Don't buy bespoke weapon ships with real money. So Arrow looks like meta next path though. Tried Gladius ? Said screw my time zone. 2 a.m. where I am. Fuck my life. So that's the way it should be. With the gaps being big, it eventually turns into meta play. Only what's best, not what you like / prefer. Do you think that's the way it should be? I don't know, man. Like I feel like it should be like that, but on a larger scale. Like that should be the way it is when it comes to multi-crew ships. You know? But not so much like I think all fighters should relatively perform in a certain envelope. There's too much variation with fighters. Do you know? Like there's too much of a meta with all the different fighters. You know? Like sometimes I feel like they overcomplicate the game unnecessarily, you know? Do you recommend the wolf? I have 2 arrows, so I'd always have one on claim, thinking of upgrading. I think you're better off in the arrow there, Sultan. That's just me. Fly whatever you want if you're a good pilot. Yeah, but here's the problem. A lot of ships in master modes now have essentially a skill ceiling. Like there's just a point at which you just can't push that ship beyond, like there's that's, you know, you've hit that ceiling, right? And I feel like that's the shame, you know? I said, Wolf with the option to swap weapons would be great, but money rules. Well then, no, but Delta, just sell another variant with lasers and double your profits. I'm telling you, man. You know? Yeah, so yeah, there's way too much variation. You should be able to fly what you want and be viable. So you should be able to fly whatever you want if you're a good pilot. Sorry, mistyped. Within reason. Like, obviously, if you're in a prospector, like, come on, you're in a mining ship, right? But yeah, I think if I fly an Alpha, like a Mustang Alpha, or I fly a Gladius, you know, I should be able to team fight, duel, do all these things like a typical fighter can, you know? That's just me, though. All right, I'm downloaded. Let's get in there, boys. Let's get in there.
We're just gonna do Orison again, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess, right?
Where are the new Onyx facilities anyway?
They're on
Do we know?
Hurston. They're on Microtech. They're actually, wait a minute. No, I thought they were all on in Pyro.
I think they are, yeah. I don't know where.
No, they're on Stanton Moons. They're all
Oh,
over
okay.
Stanton Moons.
Okay, well then,
Yeah. let's
all
go
the more
Orison
reason
then.
to not leave Pyro, like to not go to Pyro. You know, everywhere in Stan. So then why go to Pyro? I don't get it, bro.
They need to do some like PvP events in Pyro or something. There's like no reason to go there.
There needs to be industry there. That's what
Yeah.
there needs to be, and then you'll see people, you know. I need to look like the most 80s F-18 pilot. Yeah, that's pretty 80s. Here we go.
There's a better mullet than that.
Is there a better mullet? Yeah, there's got to be.
Yeah, there's a better one. I have
Give
the
me-
mullet.
Give me the. Yeah, I need. We need to look like Goose. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. We're bringing mullets back, boys. Let's go. We're bringing mullets back. Let's do it. Is there any like beard plus mustache?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, here we go.
That's what I got on
Stubble.
my character.
Yeah, click on
Yeah.
stubble. Oh, bruh.
I think it's,
I am
I have the
100.
big one down towards the bottom.
The big mustache.
The big beard and mustache. Oh, they've added more actually.
Yeah, I don't want a beard because like a pilot would never have a beard because you need the breath mask, right? But a mullet? Oh, look at that. Dude, look at that. Yeah, look at that duster, baby. That's just borderline regulation. There we go. Oh, yeah. The nice 80s porn stash with the gorilla eyelashes. There you go. Oh, I can do tattoo. Yeah, but tattoos are kind of lame, though. All right. All right, boys. Oh, yeah.
It is not letting me tab back into the game. What's going on?
Grim Hex it is, boys. Let's go. So Avenger, go with the mutton chops. No. So give the man some blush. So that's Robin
Oh,
Old's
my
vet
God.
fighter with the mullet, right? Your pilot
guys
looks
later.
like he flies an A-10 Thunder. Have a good one, buddy. He flies an A-10 Thunderbolt. Yeah. So you look like the villain in Despicable Me 3, bruh. Yeah, boys. Let's go. Let's go. So the man looks ready to go to NASCAR. Yeah, I'm 340 in Q. So he looks like he has a short temper and a drinking problem. Oh, hell. Well. Wow, 333 in Q. What happened? They just updated the patch. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Okay, yeah. Can you not claw my awesome Costco cheap. There you go. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, life's good, eh, Grogu? Life's good. You got a good life. Yes, you do. That man flies a Drake Buccaneer. You're damn right he does. So the pilot deaf slamming some monsters and beating up. Oh my gosh. Said, how are Polarises right now? Still useless because torpedoes are not effective, right? Said you should have made him look like Randy Johnson. Yeah. Said pilot looks like he plays Leonard Skinner Freeford on repeat. We do play that a lot. Yeah, we do play that a lot. I do plan on growing out my beard at some point. And wearing aviators on stream for you guys. You know? Yeah, you got a good life, Grogu. Yes, you do. Yeah. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. This is why you jumped up. Mm-hmm. We're in 4.3 right now there, Truther.
This queue's gonna take forever.
That's a big kitty. It'll probably just all of a sudden turn to 0 when they turn on a server.
Yeah.
Said, I hate what they've done with torpedoes. I miss flying my Eclipse. Yeah, they nerfed dumbfiring, right? I mean, it may or may not have had something to do with the fact that we made a video and it went to 50,000 views. And we were just dunking on people with dumbfire torpedoes. You know? Maybe they shadow buffed torpedoes. I tell you right now, brother, they didn't. Said you guys have to try the distortion capital build. Distortion capital build? Like the Polaris with distortions? They've removed skill with torpedoes. Dumbfire Eclipse was amazing. It was, man. I don't understand why we can't release bombs in space. Like, maybe some ships like the A1 bomber, okay, they're not wing-mounted bombs, so they won't work. But why can't I release bombs off of, like, the Gladiator? Right? Or, yeah, or why don't we have torpedoes that have a dumbfire system? Like, why? I don't understand. Like, why they took dumbfiring away. Like, it just blows my mind, man. You know? 100% because of your video. There's a good chance of that, Striker. Oh, CIG's like, fuck the Polaris. I'm like, oh yeah? I took that personally. Said the problem with the game is we have slow ships and fast projectiles. Yep. That's one of the issues for sure, right? Distortion capital build. Switch all turrets to distortions. Bring your own Mantis squadron of light fighters. Win. I'm not sure it works like that, right, Cop? Because don't forget, too, you have to apply that distortion.
You still have to disable shields,
right? And you still have to bring shields down. So, what's more effective? A distortion capital? Like, I mean, it depends, right? I mean, it really depends.
The railguns are really useful for fighting other Idrises.
Yep. And what I noticed too is like the Polaris's engines get chopped off too quickly, so they get disabled very quickly in capital fights, right? Because the Polaris is meant to dive, drop its load, and leave. It's not meant to stay and brawl, you know. But because they nerf torpedoes, there literally is no use for the Polaris. It's the most useless capital ship in the game, right? Said you can't have skill in this game. Get out of here with these good ideas. I like a little rant in modern fighter jets. They design weapon racks and throw the bombs away from. Ow! Ow! Fucker! You! Sorry. Watch the claws. He plays so nicely, and all of a sudden, the claws come out. Yeah, you're lucky I love you and I didn't declaw you like these other assholes. So they should make distortion mega effective against shields. Actually, you want the opposite, right? And the reason for that is because if you make distortion effective against shields and disabling people very quickly, what you then have is the new meta system. Because the time to kill or the time to disable are basically the same thing. If your time to disable is faster than guns, then people will just distort everybody, and then they'll fly around their battle once everyone's distorted and just kill them with whatever systems they want to kill them with, like how we did in that last capital fight. The time to disable is actually the fastest way to get the confirmed kill on a capital ship. So we would go with the fighter screen like you guys watched in that YouTube video, take the shields down, disable them, and then the Victory and the Hammer would come in and just beat the crap out of an already disabled ship. And then by the time they killed that guy, the other guy was disabled. So they would just go from one, they were just basically a capital cleanup crew. The actual fighting was being done by the fighter squadron, right? And they were just, you know, the capitals on our side were just managing their shields and just not getting killed, right? That was all their job was. Are you able to get in? Because I'm still in queue at 140.
Yeah, I'm still in queue 160.
Oh, okay.
I'm in. But I was very early.
I was early and then my game crashed.
Get the hamsters rolling. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. AV1, bring fighters to the shields, use distortion capital ships to distort them at the end. Well, I mean, we could try. I was thinking of doing something like that with the Polaris, because if the Polaris gets the disable, then it just backs off to 2,500 meters and dunks torpedo dumbfires on them until they're dead, right? Well, if you don't die, you win, don't you? Said, how effective do you think large torpedoes should be? I think they should be extremely effective, Jimmy. I think 4 or 5 capital torpedoes should be a real problem against, like, how they do now, like with their damage, I think is in a good spot. Again, it's all about applying damage, right? It's all about actually getting the damage to the target. And I think torpedoes from the Polaris should be TVI guided. So the turret, like we all know that if you're on the Polaris, you go to the torpedo room, it puts you inside this little RWS camera. That camera should be a lasing device. So you point towards where you want to shoot, and you literally turn on the laser, and you just paint the target, and the torpedoes ignore flares, ignore everything, and they just sail right towards wherever you're painting the target. So wherever you're pointing the laser, the torpedo's like, okay, I'm gonna go that way, you know? So if something gets in between that, or somebody on the enemy team actually shoots that sensor device out, well, now you've got an interesting gameplay loop, right? First,
Chaff would block IR lasers too.
That's what, yeah. So stuff like that, I think, would be really interesting, right?
So you'd have to stop your ship and actually chaff to block them.
Yeah. So it should be interesting if Fighter Squad could drop a decoy screen so that the torpedoes can't slip through. Do you think they will just bring jamming into the game? Question mark. Do you think they will just bring jamming into the game, like electronic warfare, e-warfare stuff? Yeah, they're gonna do that. The question is, what type of jamming? How are they gonna do it? Are they gonna mess with people's IFF systems? Are they going to you know, are they going to mess with people's sensor grids? Are they going to mess with people's targeting? Like, any kind of jamming system that takes away your ability to target somebody is going to be ridiculously overpowered, because 99.99% of people can't hit without targeting. Like, if you ask them to shoot manually, like, it's not possible, right? And I mean, we'll see, right? So, like, you think cross-section torpedoes should be almost unflareable by other capitals. I mean, it's gigantic. Yeah, well, I think the whole flaring countermeasure system of this game is, like, hilariously, like, like, missiles and torpedoes need such a desperate pass, it's not even funny, dude. The missile system of this game is the worst I've ever seen in any game I've ever played. I've said that so many times. You guys have heard me say this, you know? The missiles make no sense. Their tuning is wildly off. They're all kinds of busted, and they're both overpowered and underpowered at the same time. Like, they just...
Imagine if we had missile notching.
Yeah, imagine, eh? Imagine if we could notch the missiles.
That'd actually be fun.
I would... Or if the missiles didn't travel at ludicrous speed, you could actually turn around and shoot them down before they hit you. So, you know, depending on how many missiles were on you, you could decide, like, okay, maybe I'm just gonna... you know, turn around and engage those missiles before, you know, like it just, to me, it makes no sense. Like just everything about the missile system is just so, yeah, so messed up.
Well, speed-wise, they're actually pretty close to like IRL missiles.
To some degree, but not acceleration. Their acceleration is like obnoxiously high. Missiles and torpedoes are beyond missiles. Beyond messed up in Star Citizen.
Because AIM-120 is like 1,400 meters a second or something like that.
So,
in its later stage.
Yeah, but that's when it's gone terminal too, and it's like not boosting. It's just at top speed. It's different, right? Like it takes a while for the missile to get up to that speed, and that's the thing is the acceleration of the missiles. It's not the speed; it's the acceleration. You know, because the acceleration of missiles in this game, like they go from a standstill to basically 2,000 meters per second within, I don't know, like 1.5, 2 seconds. Like it's ridiculous.
They don't lose feed and ammo when maneuvering either.
There's that too, and also if they miss you, they like spin on a dime, and like it just doesn't make any sense, you know. Oh, I'm in. Like that spawns us in our hangar now. That's actually kind of cool.
I mean, missiles can spin back when you have data link.
Yeah, but not instantly and on a dime.
No.
Right? I agree. Like I'm okay with, but again, that could be something for a Wizzo. Like maybe that's something that a Gladiator FPV, you know, could do, where the second guy, if he misses, he just cycles around, right? And that kind of stuff would be limited to multi-crew type systems, you know? Carta. Alright, what kind of gun am I gonna use? Oh, let's be honest, I'm gonna use the Karna. Karna's so strong. Question is, do I have a Karna that's not... I do really like the S71, but it's just not a good rifle, you know?
It needs like a tad more RPM and they would be amazing.
Yeah, or I'd just say give it a burst, like give it a 3-round burst like the A4. Like it should be like the M16A2 from Call of Duty, you know? Just like 3-round, like the battle rifle. To me, that would feel great. But what do I know? Should have a tweaker stabilizer. There we go. There we go. Okay, how much
I gotta find my tweaker as well.
Got my 12 mil. All right, so now what I need to do is I need to make sure all my ships are set up properly here. Make sure my Idris is delivered. Everything's set up properly there. Arrow, baby. And I'm gonna get the flight blade for it. So I think I can get them right here anyway. So Mark II Hornet. I'm not gonna fly the Mark II Hornet this patch.
Wait, they took the muzzle attachment off the FS9. Can't put muzzles on it.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Oh, well, I'm never using that again.
Yeah.
It's the only reason it was good.
Oh, well, guess I'm not using that now. Get the Fury set up here. Do I have my M50? Yep, M50. Yeah, I'm just making sure I set up all my ships. Mantis, get that set up as well. Meteor. I still have the Meteor. What the fuck? Antares, yeah, get that set up. Okay, so now I go to my ships here. All right. There we go. I wanna run away. care what you're doing. Okay, so I need... Where's my civilian power plants? It's military B, military B. No. Guess I don't have vapor blocks. Yeah, snow blinds. Put those on. Put a panther on. Those are bomb racks. I'll put the bomb racks on my gladiator. Or sorry, not gladiator, on my you know what, I'll put EMs on this. Gonna have to make a run to Cousin Crow's here. Gonna have to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Avionics. Yeah, see, I need a flight blade.
Set my arrow up for now.
Yep, I'm setting up my Idris as well. Marauder skin. Alright. Destroyer.
Oh, I got 2 arrows for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Put some attrition 4s on here.
No, I do not have a slipstream anymore. Okay. Guess I'll have to use a Lumacorp.
Ripperoni pizza. All these extra PDCs I'll slap on here. PDC.
Wow, I'm missing a lot of things.
Yeah?
I used to have like 20 palisades, now I have 1.
Rip.
Enough for an arrow, I guess.
Enough for an arrow. There we go. Put as many size 5s on my Idris. Okay, Idris is set up. Gladius is set up. Palisade. Slipstream. Vapor block. No bracer. Oh, actually, I can put the bomb on my arrow. Yeah, I can put the bomb racks on my arrow. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Task forces.
Gonna have to go buy some bulldogs.
Panthers. Some birdarge. Yep. Alright, so I'll have to make a Cousin Crow's run for that too. We're shopping, guys. We're shopping. Palisades.
Go fly out the CRUL-5 real quick.
Do I have... Oh, I do have the NDB loadout. Yes. But I only have one NDB3. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, so... Minsky. 1, 2. Save that. My wolf. Now I'm worried if I throw stuff on it in the PU, I guess we're gonna find out if
Apparently it's fine in the PU, from what I've heard.
yeah, well, we're gonna find out. Slipstream. Vapor block. Oh, no palisades here. Competition. Vapor block. Yeah, I'm gonna want to put.
Don't forget to put the speed blade on your arrow too.
Yep, I gotta go buy it. Okay. M50, baby. Hope my M50 is not glitched. I'm gonna have to put. There we go. Size 1 NDBs. Alright. Alright, time to go to Cousin Crow's and go get some super important equipment. I want palisades on my Wolf and AC. Yeah, I mean, that'll be strong, man. That'll be real strong. You know? Say, hi, brand new player here. If I buy a bundle for a cool skin, if I die, do I lose them? Nope. No, once the skin is applied to your ship, it's applied to your ship like an upgrade. So, or a piece of equipment. So if you die and you reclaim it, it'll come back with all your stuff like it normally was like before it died, right? So you'll never lose your skin. Never lose your skin. Never, 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 never. Are palisades still preferable over faster down reset on shields? Yep. Armor and guns?
Regen time doesn't really matter right now.
Yeah. And the recharge rate is actually faster on the palisades because they have 30% more buffer. But like, because they recharge in like, let's say 5 seconds, but because they recharge 30% more hit points, if you actually work out the hit points per second recharge, it's actually faster than the military. So, kind of catch-22, right? It takes longer for them to recharge, but the catch is there is more shield to recharge, right?
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you, thank you. What I'm gonna do, just to make sure everything is kosher here, I'm gonna reset my field of view on this as well. Yeah, I'll put it to 110 for a second. And then I'll bring it back. Alright, good.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Liability, welcome to Imperial Navy. Good to have you here, buddy. So, any Omnis viable for fighters or nah? Yeah, like I've said this before, any high damage, low velocity weapon, you don't want to go below 1400. So, Aminskis, NDBs, they're all 1400. Anything below that, don't use it. There's no reason to use it. They're just too slow. 1400 is still pretty freaking slow, but, you know, if you're using it on an interceptor platform, those 1400 meter per second guns might work quite well. And again, this is PvP. Like, in player versus player, these are good rules to live by. When you're shooting NPCs, just put attritions on and just blast them, because NPCs are literally brain dead. They just let you kill them. So you can use whatever highest DPS weapon you want. Right? But I tell you right now, if you put attritions on a ship, you ain't hitting nothing in PvP. You ain't hitting nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so if you're only interested in PvP there, Alien, then listen to what I'm telling you, right? 1400 for interceptor platforms, and 1800 for all fighter platforms. So if you're in a Gladius or a Hornet or an L-21 Wolf, well, I guess the Wolf can't because it's, you know, it is what it is, but... Pixel, if I give you my Wolf, and then I'll spawn another one, we could do double Wolves for a minute.
Yeah, sure.
We could see how it does in a team environment, right? With the double ballistics.
Just grabbing these bulldogs, and then I'm gonna respawn back at Orson.
Deburdage.
Should have had some, because I had some on my Buccaneer, but I guess they just disappeared.
Alright, so... I need to buy the... I'm just going to buy all the blades for the ships here that I can. Flight blades. Unlock the potential of your arrow by recalling thrusters. Yeah, top speed. So TS speed. TSB flight blade. There's a Pisces flight blade. Pisces. There's 6 Pisces? Well, Scorpius Antares. TSB. Buy that. And then there's also the Scorpius itself. TSB flight blade. Yep. Okay, so I have the arrow flight blade. I'm just gonna buy 2 more for because I have 3 arrows. There we go. Power plants. I don't really care about any of this stuff that they sell here. They don't sell Palisades here, do they? No, they don't. Yeah.
Gotta go to Microtech for Palisades.
Yeah, and these are all coolers. Yeah, it's all good. I can just dupe them in my Gladius. I'll just pull them off, dupe it, pull them off, dupe it, you know? So is the bug with the Wolf's weapons not working? If you swap comps fixed in live, yeah, so in the persistent universe, you're fine, but in Arena Commander, it's glitched. So if you mess with the loadout in Arena Commander, you'll lose your guns. It's the same problem the Blade had.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Actually, I gotta go down to Cloudview Center. I gotta stop by the, come on. Yeah, I got it. Alright, so arrow. Avionics, TSB flight blade, let's go. Is there skins for the
Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple, I think. I think there's a concierge one as well. I've not really had a look at them.
I'm gonna take these marksmans off because I'm gonna want to put... Oh, look, I have some extra task force laying around. Look at that.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
EM spam is real.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
My audio has a lot of echo. Does my audio have a lot of echo, guys?
Not for me. You might be talking about me.
Say something?
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. 10-10? Okay, it's just him then. Yeah, I was kind of leaning in like a little bit like this, so that might have been it. Yeah, it could have just been the way I was holding it, right? Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just being lazy. Said your noise gate is being pretty aggressive though. Noise gate as in it's kicking on too soon or not good, like... Am I just not talking loud enough? Let's see here. It's kicking on too soon. Okay. Might be too high then. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to adjust some of those settings. I'll have to adjust them. I'll have to adjust them. Yeah, there's no guns here that I really care about buying. Here we go, thunderballs. Explosive bombs. Buy those. Get some missiles. I need 2 of those. I need a bunch of these.
One thing I forgot to do is missiles.
Alright. Do I want any of these guns here? Nah. I do want some missile racks though. I need the 4 size ones.
Yeah, the 431s it's called.
Yeah, I need 2. You know, I'm just gonna get 4 of those. 6 of those, fuck it. They're cheap. And I need them for everything. My game audio is cutting out. Really? My game audio is cutting out. Huh. So let me guess. If I'm not talking, the game audio cuts out? Is that kind of what's going on? It's clipping. Yeah, so like if there's not... like, so if I'm not talking, if I'm not making... that's the noise gate, yeah. If I don't stop talking, then you can hear all the combat and all the stuff going on. But as soon as I stop talking... the game audio stops. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to fix that. It could just be the audio for the game is... no, it's at 70%. I'll have to change some of the audio settings, properties here. So if I go to microphone, filters... so I have a noise gate. The open threshold, I'll bring that down or up? So I'll bring that over here. All right, so now it should be... all right, now it should be good. All right, guys? Yeah, should be good. Good now? Okay. It's a nice. Good now? Okay, thanks, guys. Sorry about that. All right, so foyer. Thunderball 1, Thunderball 3. There we go. So now the arrow. There we go. The arrow should have. Oh yeah, boys, we're doing arrows. Let's go. Let's go. Boing. Restart audio engine. In I can. Here, let me see. One sec here. There we go. I restarted the auto engine there, so could help a little bit. So do you honestly think they will get a flight system that feels right? Yeah, I think they will eventually. It's going to be very painful, and there's going to be a lot of people frustrated and upset with it. And I mean, I'm not happy with it, but it really depends on what they do next. That tells us everything, because if they're way off the mark again, then
Please clear the hatch. shuttle will be departing.
I'm gonna riot. If they F it up again, if this next flight iteration comes out and it's worse than Master Modes or just as bad, like, what are we doing, guys? You know, like at some point we have to get together as fans and be like, this is unacceptable. Like, this needs to be a priority. You know, I'll get a petition going, dude. We'll do what we can. We will 100% do what we can. Because I'm sick and tired of just, you know, sitting on my hind legs being like, well, one day they're going to get it. It's like, well, maybe they won't. Maybe they got to get checked a little bit, you know? We stormed the studio with pitchforks and knives. Rah, 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 rah. Said, I don't think they will give us fast speeds back. I think that their engine can't handle it. So you can...
But it did.
First of all, that was never the problem. That's number one. Number two, because a lot of people had this perpetuating rumor like, yeah, it was the speeds that was the problem. I hate to tell it to you guys, that was not the problem. I can tell you that. That was not the problem.
It was server performance, not engine.
Yeah, and on top of that, Master Modes is actually faster, plays faster than the old model. Because of the translation between different vectors. You actually translate faster in Master Modes into different vectors than you did in the old model. You held your vector longer in the old model, which actually is easier for a prediction program to run because you know where the ship is going to be in the next quarter second, because it's literally impossible for them to do a 180 or do anything else because, you know. I know they're Evo. I know, brother. Trust me. I've lost sleep over this. I know, buddy, but they're not doing it. They're not doing it. For whatever reason, they threw the bath, like the baby out with the bathwater on that last one, and that's it. Like, it ain't ever coming back. And that's the hill that CIG is going to die on. That's their choice, man. It's, you know, they're a big company. They're going to do what they're going to do, right? Yeah, and there is no real competition either. So it's not like there's another studio out there that's trying to compete with Star Citizen, and then they're gonna, you know, that's gonna give us a better flight model. I mean, they could give us a steaming pile of donkey shit, and we're gonna have to eat it because there's nothing else like Star Citizen. You know, so unless Disney gets off their ass and 4.3, my friends. Ah, yes, 4.3. All right, let me let's take the wolf up for a spin.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Every time I want to return to the game, I just bunch of comedians, man, I swear. Got it.
Jack could just come grab a wolf from your hangar.
Yeah, let's go to Grim first because it's easier and faster.
Yeah.
Let's go get our clone set and then just land at Grim. I'll land my wolf on the pad. You can just take that one, then I'll go spawn another one. I've asked ChatGPT how much it would cost to build and launch a rocket ship. Here, let me jump on in it so I can open the doors and then you can just take off. Actually, wait a minute. Just go to Grim. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Is the game audio too loud now, guys? Because this hangar is loud as fuck, bro. What the fuck is going on? This is a loud ass hangar. Too loud. Yeah, it's a little. Here, I think it's just. You know, I'm just gonna tune the audio down in Star Citizen. There we go. Yeah, guys, don't you guys like the boat look?
Oh wow, it does not look good landed.
Yeah, it genuinely looks like a boat landed. Also, it's a lot bigger than I thought. You know? Like the wolf is not small.
I want to know where those 4,200 rounds per gun are held.
Well, I mean, that makes actually a lot of sense. There's plenty of places you could put it. Nose would be one of them, right?
Yeah, but look at the diameter of the barrels. They look like 20 millimeters or 30 millimeters.
Well, if you had a feed tray, you could easily stack them in the wings and then throughout the center fuselage. Like you could
Almost
easily
9,000 rounds.
Oh yeah, yeah, you could easily fit that in this. Yeah, you could easily do that.
Yeah, but y'all got all the components as well.
Yeah, I mean it would be a tight fit, but you could do it. Can I break that fucking stupid fin off? Can I break that fin off?
Apparently they're gonna give us an option to toggle it. Don't break it off. It gives you like a weird particle effect.
Oh.
You see it in your cockpit.
No.
Like a blue flame comes off the bottom of your ship and it.
No, that's the worst. I wonder if it's there as like an obligatory, like they need that, otherwise they're gonna get sued. You know. Stupid fin, dude. At least let me put it away, you know? Or like Alt-K to...
Make it a component in the vehicle loadout manager and give you the option to take it off.
They said it'll be retractable, but affect flight in atmosphere. Of course. Said the fin is to flex in the new water effects. The thing is, what do you think of the Wolf so far? So yesterday I played with it and I was very frustrated and I couldn't tell whether it was the Wolf or it was ESP or whatever. So ESP was really messed up on the PTU yesterday, like real bad. Like I went from 80% damage application to like 30%. Like I missed more than I hit and it was all over the place. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like ESP is totally screwed. So this morning I was playing with the guys and I was giving it another go and I was like, I don't know, maybe there's a new ESP patch or something. And one of the guys said, hey, if you increase your field of view and then reset it, that'll fix your ESP problem. So I did it and it worked for some reason. And I genuinely feel like I'm flying a completely different ship because again, ESP affects the nose control and the response, which is huge because that affects how the ship feels, right? So anyway, I've been flying it around and it feels a million times better than it did yesterday. And so and that's kind of what I figured, you know? So why is this not letting me out?
Hangar queue, maybe?
Let me out. Let me out.
Sometimes you can't see it pop up.
It said 100 seconds. It's been 100 seconds. There we go. I'm gonna do a Tesla space launch here. Whee. Anyway, so I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the Wolf. I think it's nice. I'm not like the more I fly it, the more I look at it. I'm not a big fan of its look, to be honest. It's got some good angles, but I don't know. It's too big. Like it's just too big. It should have been like half the size, you know?
Some of those concepts they showed looked way better than what we got.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? Like it's just unfortunate they settled on this design, but again, it's just I don't know what Saji's problem is with making things so obnoxiously large. Like, look at the size of the pilot compared to the rest of the plane. Like, it's very, very big, you know? So, anyway. It's an A-tier fighter, though. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's very viable. And very strong. Very strong. Come to Grim now. And now with my Palisades, I'll have even more shields. The POV also covers nearly 50% of the screen by default. Yeah, again, they messed up the nose, right? They had one job, dude, and they still got the nose is still in the way, dude. Like, I don't know what to say.
That's a Cougar thing.
Yeah, but it shouldn't. That's like, yeah, I don't know. That's a Kruger
That's their
thing.
signature at this point.
Yeah, just giant Jew noses right in the front of your ship. well, what can you do, right? All right, coming in for a landing. Oh yeah, I'll drop it on the medical pad.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. There we go.
I don't really have anything equipped for FPS combat, so no boarding for me.
Come fly the boat.
Oh, I think this airlock is bugged. I can't
Oh,
get
they
out.
still haven't fixed that? You gotta go through the other one then.
Let's see, I'll cycle it again, see if it fixes it.
Does the chrome seem a little off to you? Like it's almost too... It's like not chromey enough. It's like it wants to be chrome, but it's like just not there yet, you know?
It's like they did a round of polishing on it, but they didn't finish it.
Well...
They didn't go to the finer grit.
I wonder if it was a thing where Disney would sue them if it's like chrome, like how the Naboo Starfighter was, you know? Like I really do think the reason why the ship just looks a little off is because
It's kind of like pearl looking. It's not really a chrome.
it would look too much like the N1, right? All right, get in it before I claim this, otherwise it might glitch. So.
Yes.
It's like matte chrome. Yeah, it's like matte. It's like, yeah. Said, what do you recommend for ESP settings? Here's what I use, and then you guys can decide whether or not you want to use the same ESP settings. I have 1 strength, 0.2 dampening. That's what I use, right?
I don't recommend dampening if you're on mouse, though.
Yeah, if you're a stick, it's
You want
different,
it to be completely linear.
Yes, more linear the better. More linear the better.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. 1 sec. I'm just gonna ask the guys in the channel, and then 1 sec. I'll be right back. If you guys find a fight, let me know, and then I'm gonna get on TeamSpeak their pigs so we can liaison.
Sounds good.
All right, 1 sec. I'm just connecting to Boomer's Bar. There we go. So I'm just going to jump into Blue Flight 1 there. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Carry on. Red says Mantis. Oh, sorry. I'll pull you up here real quick then, Red. Should be there. Nice.
Standing right in front of you as well, so you can just hit F.
I'm not party lead though, so just yeah.
I'll transfer it to you.
Yeah, did you take off?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice. I'm just gonna claim all my ships at Gideon and then set my clone.
There we go. You got group lead now.
Instead of flying my Idris, I'm just gonna claim it because who cares? 99% of my claims are just like I just can't be bothered to pick them up. So you can smell the cocaine, Rykov. Said proud and bold, thrusting up even when it's sitting still. Alright, it's not letting me claim this Idris then, so.
It has been doing that bayonet for me this year as well.
There we go. Come on. Okay. Can't seem to claim anything right now, so. Is this you up front here?
No, I was at the terminals.
Alrighty. So people are probably going to run around and do those whatever new facilities, right?
Yeah, the honest.
I would assume.
Ugh.
I've not checked them out at all yet. I don't even know where they are.
Alright, so I wonder what the claim time of the Kruger is going to be. So L-21 Wolf, 4-minute crew. Oh, so it's actually like only a minute.
Yeah, it should be like the same as an arrow. Like
It's 1 minute exactly, unexpedited. Now I'm just waiting for Grimhex to respond here. Never saw the Idris claim time, 3 hours plus. Expedited. Expedited is like what, like 40 minutes, 50 minutes for the Idris? Expedite. There you go. Okay, that's finally doing its thing. Buccaneer.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Don't care about expediting that. So my arrow is, there we go. I'm gonna give at least a week before I really try the Onyx stuff out, because 600 people per server, 100 facilities. They're likely gonna be accidental. Oh, there's gonna be 100. There's gonna be a bunch of PvP. There's gonna be a bunch of PvP.
No, they're all armistice zones. The Onyx facilities.
And PTU, I was killing
believe.
people. PTU,
Oh, yeah, no, not sure.
there's one section that's
Yeah.
armistice, but then the rest of it's all. It's basically a Tarkov raid. This is what it is. I hear shooting outside. Is that you?
Not me.
Comms check. Four
was-
pigs. Nothing heard. So yeah, it's kind of dialed down a bit when time goes on. Much like every patch, there's a lot of people who jump in the first week, try new content, then leave the next patch. Yeah, I know, eh?
Your insurance
There we go, finally. Alright, well, where's the wolf here?
There's an M50 or Razor out here locking me.
Oh, nice.
Your vehicle has been
There we go, spawning my wolf now.
You want to throw invite first?
Oh, stand by. Is that, where are you? Is that you standing there?
Yep.
There you go. Let's do it. So I see them becoming basically bunker missions T2. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a Razor out here engaging me.
I'm getting in my ship now. I'll be there in a second. Is this, that thing's not gold standard, is it? Like, there's no components I can pull out of it? I don't think so, eh? Alright. Little Studio Ghibli. Little dogfighting with Studio Ghibli music. It actually fits really well.
Have to fire the Grim Hex from Valet driver.
Alright.
I got Archimedes on me now.
Hang in there. Do you know who they
I'm
are?
good. Not taking any hits yet. No, I don't have communications page up.
Yeah, me neither. Oh well, let's find out. I'm deployed. And I'm glitched at 11 Gs. I can't get above 11 Gs. Yeah, my ship's glitched at 11 Gs. I'm gonna try and help you out, but I'm gonna be pretty fucked here. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, this ship's fucked.
One dead. I got an M Razor on me now.
Yeah, I'm moving in, but... Yeah, what? Like, why? Why? This is a brand new ship! How am I stuck at 11 Gs? Yeah, I boost to 11 Gs, that's all I have.
It's a strange issue.
What are you flying at?
Let's see. I do 14.6 without boosting.
And what do you do with boosting? 20, right?
Boosting 20.4, yeah.
Yeah, so yours is working fine. Mine's fucked. Like, my ship's absolutely fucked. Guess I'm taking the arrow. Wait, what? Somebody else must have had this problem. Like, I don't... Also, why is there... Wait, hold on. Why is there... What? You took it, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's another one on the pad here.
Yeah, some other guy landed there after I left.
I want to try something. Can you land that one? I want to see if it's my account or it's just the ship or something.
You want
Yeah, 1 second. Just dealing with this little M50. Keeps annoying me.
Yeah.
Ready, guys? CS3? It's fun.
Unplug it and plug it back in. Dude, what the fuck, man? And I don't even know the workaround for this. Like, I don't know how to fix this. You know? Because this must have happened to other people. I'll show you. You're getting shot at.
It's just a Razor on the word. He's only hit me like once.
Samir, you're breaking the car. You're breaking the car, Samir. Listen to me, Samir. Oh my gosh, these.
I'll kill him if you can, Red.
Oh, he just
Oh, he just crashed, dumbass.
What a fucking goober. I can't get in this thing because I duped it. So this is the old one. Okay, get in that one. Get in the other one. Tell me if you fly this one and it works fine for you.
Oh, I can't get back in it either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but this one is the one that I just claimed. So this one that I'm standing at is the exact same one, right? Okay. And tell me if this thing's fucked.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm only doing like 11.8.
Okay, so what?
Something's just wrong with it.
All right, then just scuttle that one, and I'll get another one. That's so weird, dude. I'll put another cooler on it. I don't know. Maybe there's a weird cooler issue or something. Because I took one cooler off, right? If I don't have like the right components on it or something. Has anyone else had this problem where their ship's just totally messed up?
That's really interesting.
Yeah, like. What? You got the special one.
I just left that on the pad.
Alright.
That is weird.
Vapor block bees. Just gonna buy a bunch of them.
I'm just gonna go pay off this CS real quick, so I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah. So if it was a cooler issue, wouldn't it be Pixel have the same issue? I mean, again, we're just trying to cross stuff off a list there, Paco.
Yeah, but the one you gave me previous had the same cooler setup, so.
Yeah, well, I don't know,
Shouldn't
maybe
be that.
because it was the very first one. Like, I don't know, man. This is the problem I had with the M50, and I don't know I don't understand why it did it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why? Like, if ships should spawn, it should be. So, like, is it my account? Like, is Avenger 1 somehow glitched where it's spawning my ships at half G's? Do you know what I mean? So I had to try that with the Mantis 2 days ago, but I don't know if there's a fix for it. Yeah, that's a huge problem because if I fly if I'm getting nerfed that hard, I'm gonna have to fly other people's ships. Let's try this again. They cursed me, yeah.
Gonna have to get used to that little trigger delay. It's kind of throwing me off.
I didn't change the paint though, right?
No, that's default paint.
Yeah, but then why would why would the one I gave you work?
The one you gave him was a complete brand new at the start of.
Yeah, but then
he was literally just first spawn, so there shouldn't be any.
Because that was the freshly delivered one, wasn't it? The one you gave me first.
Correct.
Yeah, that was the first delivered one, so it wasn't acclaimed.
I did change components, but that one I gave him was the one with the changed components, and it was functioning properly. And I even flew it to get out of Orison, and it was functioning properly. And why can't I?
The ASOPs are being very delayed.
Your performance subscription has expired. Yeah, I know, eh? Stock M50 I gave you the other day worked too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm getting a little worried. There's some kind of weird back-end issue going on. I can't even claim anything.
Do you think it's like some weird positional error where it's displaying the wrong G's, but you actually are pulling the correct G's?
No, I can feel it slow. Like I know how it feels when I have 20 Gs, and that felt like 11 Gs. Like it was slow.
Okay, I didn't get a full chance to test it.
Yeah.
I just saw the number.
Yeah.
It was only playing like 8 point something normal, and then 11.8 boosted.
Yeah, and that's like unacceptably slow.
That's half what it should do.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. My claim wasn't processing when I did in the hangar, but was running when I want the lobby. Just got in. What is the general thoughts on the Wolf so far? Landing gear. Gear up. Yeah, it's almost like it was like giving me G's that like, you know, like it's in landing mode, you know?
I have that whole landing mode slowdown thing disabled though, like globally. So that shouldn't affect me.
Yeah, but no. It's as if the landing gear was deployed, because it does that. It cuts the G's and all that stuff, right?
It doesn't if you disable the slowdown thing.
All right, so go to options. Where is it under? You're talking about.
It's just called automatic slowdown in options. It's the one that limits you to 30 meters a second and limits your G's when you put your landing gear out. Where is it under?
Speed limiter, cruise boost disable, ESP, course prediction, no.
Automatic slowdown on. It's at the top below star map zoom speed.
At the very top?
Yeah.
I don't even have that. Under game settings?
Yeah, it's game settings, and then it's about like an eighth the way down where like ESP and decoupled is. G-Safe, it's in that little list there. And then at the top, automatic slowdown.
Advanced HUD, lights, ESP. What's
just under the zoom speed slider for star map, just under it.
Up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Proximity
It's
assist.
next to the decoupled toggle. You're near it. You're close to it. You have to go a little bit up. It's 2 above ESP.
Oh, automatic slowdown on no.
You want that on no.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it's something to do with that. I bet it is.
Maybe cycle that on and off.
Yeah, but it's cycle it on, say it's saved, cycle it off.
It's probably thinking that you're still in landing mode and limiting your G's, even though the landing gear's up.
Wait, what the hell? It's the wrong hanger. Or is this my hanger? Oh, it's Pixel's hanger. All right.
I'll just pull my arrow out for now.
Yeah, just pull your arrow. I'm just gonna try and get this thing working first. The boat foil making it slow, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have G-Safe turned off always, right? Alright.
Guess you could just try toggling a bunch of things in the MFDs.
Yeah, maybe just flip everything, you know? I wonder if it's a user file issue, like a user folder issue, you know? There we go. Like, is it gonna come up? Anyone lose ships? Yeah, I lost the Scorpius that I bought. So I have an Antares, but not a Scorpius.
Oh, I pulled out the wrong arrow. Why always swap the numbers around?
Ah, dude. Trust me. I've asked those questions.
Pulled
so
out
many
arrow
times.
1 earlier.
I know.
And I set that one up. And then I just pulled arrow 1 again, and it's default.
Your Pi MF7A there? Oh, that sucks. All right, so
Careful taking off now, because that slowed down things all.
there we go. I just flipped a bunch of buttons and flip some knobs around. Let's see if this does it. I don't know, man. Still only got 10 Gs. Yeah, and I can feel it slow. Yeah, it's nerfed. It's nerfed. It's not performing like it should. Yeah. So I don't know how to fix this, guys, because this has been a huge problem. I've had this a couple times now where I get a ship and now it just has half the fucking Gs. Like, look. All I have is 11 Gs, that's it.
Yeah, 11.8, that's completely wrong.
Yeah, that's literally half of what I should have.
20.4 is what you should get.
Yeah. And like the nose feels like the ship is literally half. Yeah, like I don't know, man. I can't fly this thing if it's like this because it's not a fair test. Because it's literally half of what it should be. Does anybody have any ideas? Because at the moment we're kind of fucked here. Because this will be completely...
Store it again, and then let me get inside of it as soon as it comes up. Because it should load my... I don't know, actually, no, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
It loads your config when you retrieve it, so I was wrong about that.
I wonder if it's a user issue, like a user... Yeah, if everyone else's ships work, but mine doesn't. I'm just gonna fucking suicide with it. I've destroyed it a couple times now. There we go. Just gonna kill it.
Let me see if my arrow is fine.
Yeah, it's literally cut in half. Like its performances are directly cut in half.
Wait, my arrow's having issues now too.
Are you getting like half speed or some bullshit?
I'm only getting 12 Gs boosted.
What?
Yeah. Might be a server issue.
There's something going on, dude.
Yeah. Maybe we should server swap and see.
The ABS sniff.
I wonder if it's a user folder issue.
I mean, now that I'm getting it, it shouldn't be.
Why? I don't understand why, like...
I mean, it's an infectious disease. Because you got into one ship, you got disease.
Yeah.
It's contagious. It's the new flight model. That wouldn't be such a problem if like everything else was nerfed. You know what I mean? Then it's a relative issue, right? But I'm gonna pull the arrow and see if the arrow does well.
Yeah, I'm only getting 12 Gs in my arrow.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
That's not
It's
good.
only pulling 8 non-boosted and then 12 boosted.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Something's going on.
We've hotfixed the flight model, guys. That's so funny.
Let's see. I have a fresh Gladius. Let me try that.
Yeah. Is it the flight blade, maybe? A flight blade virus. Yeah, but there's no flight blade on the T-21. Or the L-21, sorry.
Let's see. I haven't claimed my Gladius at all, so I'll try that.
Oh. Did you put a duped power plant on it?
Nope.
Okay. So I rules that out. Yeah, I only have 8 Gs on the side on my arrow.
I feel like after I've stored a ship is when it happens. It's weird.
Yeah, so like I'm only getting 11 Gs on my arrow too now.
My Mantis, I was spawned it after.
So is it Grimhex maybe? Like let's go to Orson. Let's try. I'm gonna try to spawn a ship at Orson. Maybe it's something with like Grimhex's elevator system.
Okay. Yeah. It's not affected me.
What am
my
I
Mantis is still putting 4.9.
From Grimhex or from somewhere else?
From Grimhex. From Grimhex, I've stored it and added components. I'm running one cooler.
Okay, so it's probably an account issue.
Still getting the 24.9 at max.
Let's see, pull my another arrow out.
I'm gonna reset to Orson.
This one's default. I'm gonna try default arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn at Orson and see if spawning my arrow at Orson will change things. Turn on and off G-Safe. So, well, my silver lining is I got 2.7 million AUEC worth of attritions restored on my VLM. So, new flight model dynamically nerfs players based on their skill level. Could you imagine?
My default arrow is fine.
Okay. So, it's component-based issue then.
Maybe?
I am running a vapor block.
This one's not been claimed though.
So then, okay, so that default
I delivered
arrow,
this one here.
So then blow it up and reclaim that arrow. And if it's now nerfed after you, like, it's like once you get the delivery, you have like once where it's fine and then it's fucked, right?
Yeah, I haven't claimed my Mantis.
Try character repairing back
it.
to Orson. Bro, I've character repaired so many times, bro. Oh, my audio just went totally fucked. Restarting my audio engine there. There we go. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've never encountered that issue before. It's very strange.
Yeah,
And
I've
this
got a
is-
bug
this-
that I've
this
claimed
is-
at Bring Grimhex.
This is a huge problem because, like, if I spawn a ship and it's that nerfed where it doesn't, you can't fight with a ship like that. It's got half the Gs and it's like terrible. Be awesome. It'd be awesome if it did the opposite. It just gave us like 1,200 meters per second. It would be like, wee, I got the bug.
Well, no, you just hit the speed wall and you just like teleport him because you just hit.
I don't know, but it thinks I'm in nav.
Imagine the wiggling though.
Imagine in nav mode though, but also having guns and shields and everything. Wouldn't that be something, eh?
Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah, spawn back over Ursa here.
Claim this arrow.
So it does seem to be claim based though.
Yeah, so my default arrow was perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Just been
and my Mantis has, I stowed it and stuff, but I flew it to Grimhex, so yeah, I didn't
Your
claim it.
default arrow was
claimed
fine.
it though. Yeah.
It's the
just
mullet.
delivered here and it's fine.
Free birdie.
Oh yeah, we both got mullets. It's the mullet default.
There was a patch where the Kurtzu had a bug where the double the 4Gs was insane. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the F7A used to have. Bug G's.
Dude, how does this bug happen? Like, right when I want to enjoy the game, it fucking, like, adds a massive gameplay blocker like this. Yeah, it's definitely tied to the claim system, though. Said, wait, you respawn with your gear now? Yeah, that's right. You don't lose anything when you respawn, because, you know, everyone's... God forbid there's actual, like, risk in a game.
That to cradle all the childs, you know?
Yeah. I lost all my gear.
The question you then ask them is, how did you lose your gear? I ran solo into a bunker that was being, you know, held down by 4 other players.
Okay, pulling out my arrow again. I've claimed it. Let's see if the bug still persists.
You could always move boxes. Every update is like opening empty Christmas presents. Everyone gets a participation award. Yeah, that's... Yeah, well...
No, I think this is more like a, you know, those Christmas cards where it says, "Oh, I'm giving you a Ferrari."
You know what this is, my friend? No, let me tell you what this is, my friend. This is communist Star Citizen, my friends. Everyone gets armor. Everyone gets armor. Everyone be happy. Everyone have free armor. There'll be no problems. No one have free armor. No problems. Yes? In communist Russia, we make Star Citizen much better. Much better. Everyone gets free armor.
Yeah, after I claim my arrow, it's bugged. So
okay,
it's when you claim a ship.
So there is a claim bug. Okay, so does anyone know how to fix the claim bug? On stream, I'm asking you guys.
Let's see. You know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to just unequip a component and then re-equip it and save it. And then pull it out and see if that fixes it.
Said, I will say I duplicated the armors that I wore last patch. So great. So basically, don't ever die or store your ship. Yes. Yes, my friends. You cannot die. Not once. Then your ship nerf by half. Yes. Well, obviously, melt and rebuy. Well, I guess you'll just have to buy a new ship. Yep. Sorry, boys. Got to buy a new ship.
Melt every time and deliver it.
You're right.
Okay, let's see. Store it. I'll take a cooler off of it and re-equip.
Yeah. Look at the 1% complaining about the new players getting armor and guns where we respawn. Oh my gosh, you guys. The fucking gaslighting in this community, man. Okay, if you want to call that the 1%, you can call it whatever you want, man. But not having risk in a game and not being able to like actually lose your stuff, that's a problem. That's a problem, right? Because the game becomes now like zero risk, and if it's zero risk, it's just not fun. Like there's no danger. Without danger, you can't. Yeah, like you have to have danger to have excitement, right? Like wishing the game was easy and that there's no risk to anything. Like that's just in my opinion, that's just a really shitty way to want a game to be, right?
And the whole infinite medbed spawn on Idrises and stuff.
Death of a spaceman, no more warranty, comrade. This old capitalist way. Yeah, that's what AC is made for. It gets boring fast, right? So no, when I logged in, I had 2 sets of armors I wore last patch. I hate their tier 0 with a vengeance. It's so ridiculously stupid. Yeah, I you know, when are we supposed to be getting our tier 1 insurance system?
No clue. 1.0, I think.
Star Citizen 1.0? Oh, bro.
Yeah.
According to the according to the tracker, they're planning to release crafting and base building in October.
Kane.
I doubt that.
Kane, pump your ego brakes for 2 seconds there, Mr. EVE Online man. Right? I played EVE Online too for a long time. And that's what I'm trying to argue for. There needs to be risk in Star Citizen. There is no risk. 0. We need more risk. Right? So, fucking pump the brakes, big guy. Ow, Grogu, come on.
There's a lot of things we need. Well, first, I would say we need a flight model that is the finalized version that that is, enjoyed by the masses.
Okay, I changed the component, pulled it back up. Let's see if that fixed the issue.
All right.
I'm guessing no.
Let's find out. So, well, you get your 1.0 insurance in the year 3000. We need elevators. Starkov hardcore. EVE Online is the spreadsheet game with screensavers. No, that's not fair. EVE Online's got a lot to offer, man, and I'll back up anybody that talks shit about my game EVE Online, dude. That game's got a lot of really great stuff about it. There's a lot of lessons that SIG can learn from the EVE guys. When it comes to world building and just online multiplayer environments.
Changing component fixes it.
Changing component fixes it?
Yeah, so you just unequip a component, save, and then equip a component and save, and it fixes it.
Okay, well, let's... So
every time you claim a ship, you have to do that now, I guess.
Bruh!
That's gonna get real tiring real fast.
Alright, let me store my arrow. Absolutely need risk. Bugs stop being the #1 cause of death. Game can't support new players. Right, so I'm okay with them having a kind of a goofy... here's the thing. Weapons and gear are fucking cheap, right? So they can be a little bit of the risk, because, yeah, you die to a bug, you're like, ah, shit, whatever. I gotta buy a new set of armor, whatever, right? Losing a ship and then losing all your components, maybe there's too many bugs in the game for that to be in a place yet. But armor and stuff, that's cheap, man. Like, at least have armor be losable, but...
The only reason I don't want to do that is because of the store armor.
Yeah, but you can easily just go back to your home station and just get that set again. Like, I don't understand why you just don't have paid for armor and cosmetics on an insurance just like ships are,
The thing is, they quite simply could do it is they basically use a better version of the paint system where it automatically applies a skin. You can say, okay, I want this my helmet to be a red Molotov. You get what
you just select
a base Molotov, and then it automatically applies that paint scheme that you want to that helmet, and you do that for your weapons and armor, and obviously you can leave the bodysuits as well if you want. You just get basically then they can sell base variation of items in the stores.
I replaced my TSB blade with the standard blade, and then put the TSB flight blade back on it. So let's see if that does it.
Yeah, just unequip, save, re-equip, save. That's what I did.
There will be a hotfix, no doubt, but probably not till Monday. Anyone check issue council? Yeah, people probably be having this bug like crazy.
Check with the other boys.
Mobs probably wouldn't even know about it though.
I'm gonna tell my SIG buddy right now.
I'll go search it up on the issue council now, see if I find anything.
All right, there we go. SIG knows now. So there will be a hotfix, no doubt, but probably not till today. Weapons and gear are cheap, and once you have some amount of money and know where to get it, Grimhex is a good place to buy. Most new players spawn, die, and then have no idea where to get money, aka soft lock. I don't know. See, I care less about those kinds of issues. Like, you lose your kit, whatever. There's tons of places to buy it. Go explore. Like, it doesn't take that long. You know? There should be a little bit of learning there, right? Like, if you... Like, I don't like how CIG is trying to bubble pad the experience so much, where it's just, like... You know, I find that not the good... Like, not a healthy way to make the game. Alright. Let's see here. Anytime I had no armor, just did a naked run in bunkers. There's no such soft log. All right. Oh yeah, she feels. Yeah, I already feel. Yeah, it's fixed. Got 12 side Gs. Okay, well that's how you fix it then. Just component flip and then off you go. All right, at least we fixed it. Good stuff.
Should probably put a note in the Discord for everyone. Except I bet everyone's going to be encountering that.
Yeah. Pigs, comms check. Pigs, comms check. He's not responding. Is he, maybe he's AFK or something. Nothing heard. Pigs, comms check.
He's in the channel below.
Yeah, am I not? What's my capture device set to? Okay, here we go. Maybe I didn't have the right capture device. Pigs, comms check. No, nothing.
Yo, I'm taking off, but I don't think anyone down there has TeamSpeak set up. It didn't sound like it when I asked, so...
Gonna have to get that figured out. So did the boy... We figured out, like, have you noticed that you've been spawning with ships at half acceleration?
No.
Okay, if you
claim a ship, it happens.
Yeah, so get you guys to claim a ship. If they have the acceleration cut in half, just have them store the ship, change a component, save it, change it back, and then spawn it, and you'll be fine.
Okay, good to know.
So
that's fucked up.
Yeah, you're gonna be running into it here. It's gonna be annoying. So
yeah, it happens every time you claim.
Oh, really? Yikes.
Yeah.
So. What a treat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the ABS special nerf.
Yeah. So honestly, there's no excuse for having no money in this game. You literally have to be daft and unable to earn enough to not have a kit. And even then, you still have the Odyssey stuff with a pistol and shit, right? So it's whatever.
Just have to get you to do enough to get you to a bunker mission, get your first kill, pick up a weapon from the...
Or make a friend, God forbid. Honestly, there's no... Yeah, so you just gotta swap a component. Yes. So just unequip a cooler, save, re-equip, and that'll fix it. Correct. You heard it here first.
Or just get multiple coolers, and if you only run one cooler, just swap out the cooler that you're running with. That's empty with the new one, but the other, unequip the old one.
In somebody's hangar here. Alright, so let me go grab my wolf, and then we'll do a duo here at one of the OM points or something. With a crime stat.
It'd be fun for you, because
5 minutes to patch. Crime stat.
That's gonna be fun for you, A1, because you're gonna have to unequip a component, or claim it, unequip a component, save, re-equip
yeah,
save, call it, and do it all over again.
Yeah, well, what can you do,
Don't
right?
forget to do it on your edges, too.
No, no.
I don't think
Imagine that thing would have cheese.
Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought of that, yeah. Because I already claimed it to get the Grim Hex with it, so...
You don't have to worry about that.
Is that an
for another
arrow
3
skin?
hours.
Yeah, this is the an arrow skin. It's a dark gunmetal with a bit of a green paint on it. It's what I typically run with. So the arrow's a really pretty ship. It's my favorite fighter. The arrow's been my favorite fighter since it came out, and it hasn't left that position. It's always been my favorite. You know? There we go. Said it just couldn't leave atmosphere in half thrust. Yeah, it would just not be able to take off.
We shouldn't tell anyone that. We just watch all the Idrises just...
They just take off and fall. You're like, where's he going? I don't know. He's just falling.
Oh, I am in the wrong arrow now. Oh, wait. Actually, Oh, that's interesting.
What?
I'm getting it every time I retrieve now.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
Wow. And the body is...
'Cause this is the one I fixed first by changing the component, and now it's broken again when I retrieved it.
Well,
Didn't claim it either.
just make it a habit that every time you pull a ship, just flip the components, no matter
Yeah.
what, until they hotfix that out. A PvE Gladius build? So Saracen will not be game on my radar until I see jiggle physics. Oh fuck. Give me them jiggles, baby.
Yeah. Makes stealth impossible because they, you keep alerting everyone with clap your ass cheeks.
Clap those ass cheeks.
I keep pulling out the wrong arrow because the numbers keep swapping.
Yeah, that's why I just have one arrow, and that's pulled out at a time until I like absolutely need to pull something else.
It's changing the number like every time I go into the ASOP though. It's
Yeah, the
super weird.
ASOP and what you have in your MFD don't line up.
Which is stupid.
What
I
do
don't
you
even know why I
mean?
have 2 in the first place. I didn't buy 2.
I have 3. I like the arrow, okay? I'm just saying. I want to always have an arrow with me. I want to have a different arrow for a different occasion, one with a different paint, maybe different guns. It's an extreme jiggleness.
You'd have 7 arrows, one for every day of the week.
There does need to be more paints for the arrow, though. Like, the arrow just doesn't have an...
Fighters in general need more paints.
Yeah, like,
No,
where's
the
the...
system just needs an overhaul, and they just need to bring
There
just a stencil
is
system
jiggle
where we
physics.
just
The
add our
physics-
own paints.
break your character jiggling out of the elevator. Yeah. Did the Mustang fall apart when you sneeze? I'd be one of my favorite ships. If the Mustang didn't. So they actually fixed the engine problem on the Mustang Spectral. It doesn't fall off at the first sign of trouble now. So there's that. Right? Alright. I'm going to flip the components around the wolf here and see if it works. Not. There we go. There we go. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Okay, yeah. Changed the component and then I retrieved it and it's fine. So every time.
Every time, just flip the components around. So what I did is I just put the cooler. I have an extra cooler, so I just put it in the extra open slot and just take the other one off and hit save, and then that's good. All right. Nope, didn't work.
You guys take a component off, save it, and then put a component back on.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, guess that doesn't work. Yep. One day. Workaround Simulator 2025. Ain't that the truth, man? All right. Systems. Okay, so unequip, save. Done. Reequip, save. Done. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should work.
All right, so that should work, right? That's how you did it, right?
Yeah.
That's how I did it. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Just a custom color system for everything. Yeah, but then CIG couldn't sell skins, and that's what they want to do, right?
They can sell skin patterns and then have a color palette.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like a stencil system.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
We just can choose the colors.
They gotta take the Eve route, and orgs can have their own logos, and they could submit them to CIG, and then just to verify they're not inappropriate, and then
that is happening.
and then be able to put them on your ship with a custom color scheme, and then have it all.
Color scheme is the menu.
Hex
Now
codes.
again, the logo
I'll
thing
never
though.
forget. There she goes. There we go. There's the power. 20.5 Gs.
Heading to one.
Let's go. What's she got on nav mode speeds here? 1225. Alrighty, Nomad, thank you for the love, brother. You got the Mantis there, Red?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, Mantis is already here.
Nice, 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 nice.
You know, if you cut the jump short for Crusader, you can just go straight to home one.
Everyone keeps telling me that, but I'm lazy.
I always do it now.
We would be honored
Alrighty.
if you would join us.
Marius? Welcome to Imperial Navy. Alright, you got the arrow?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Put the dampener up and let's go to work.
Yeah, we'll do. I have to do jump back because I gotta do the fucking bug to work around the fucking interdiction.
Said people are
Interdiction zone active.
allowed to have bad taste. It makes them easier to see and hit. Yeah, Red's here.
Where is the closest Onyx facility?
I don't know. I mean,
They don't know. They don't show up because they don't show up unless you actually take a mission.
Connie. Dampen her up.
Seen 4 clicks out.
All right, let me see how long it takes me to kill a Connie with my ballistics.
I won't fire on him then.
Yeah. Wow. Took about 200 rounds. Not bad at all. Be careful not to destroy it.
What the
Trying to
fuck?
get his hangar bay open. It's not working.
Just
now.
testing the wolf out there, big shooter. Be safe out there. Shakes his head. What the fuck? Man, love how the mantis looks. Just wish it wasn't made of paper. All right, we're zone 1 here. Oh, hopefully I'll get a crime stat here. I love it when VoIP works. Is my VoIP working though? Here, comms.
Fly up to you and I'll see.
There we go. Nice. Oh, F8 lightning, XJ. Oh, I'm gonna smoke this guy. Oh, I'm gonna smoke this guy so bad. Keep him dampened.
Yep. He's within the bubble. He's got a long way to go to get away.
Yep. He running. He's like, no, please, please, Mr. Wolf.
440 is the boost speed on that. That is sad.
I'm hitting 510 here in the Wolf. Oh, he knows he's caught. Let me kill him. I want to see how long it takes to kill an F8. I just want to see here. Oh, don't ram me, please.
Two pings.
Go for the next target.
UV is outside of the bubble though.
Yeah, he's far out.
Let me get him. A target for that.
Wow, not that long at all. Not that long at all. Apple Crow. There we go. I'm gonna have fun with this thing, dude.
Oh, that whole G glitch is gonna be funny because all the bobs are probably not gonna realize that their ships are at.
It's the two shields that really, like this thing can actually tank. Like they say, oh, it shouldn't take a hit, bro. This thing is tough as shit. They're gonna have to take a shield off it. They're gonna have to.
Take a shield off. Give it lasers.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. To take a shield.
Take a shield, and they'll probably, adjust ballistics, right, to make them better. S tier. It's not S tier. It's an A tier fighter for sure. It's an A tier fighter for sure. The amount of bobs on cap ships who will be checking fuses. Wow. We got a crime set 3 now, so bounty hunters should be coming after us.
Hornet, PW, 10 clicks out.
Let's do it.
Seen.
He's in nav.
Yeah.
Should be coming in. He's in the bubble now.
Yeah.
That's a real. Oh, hold on. There's something else here. There's something else here. It's coming up on you now.
I see. I see. Yeah.
There's a razor. Yeah.
Not seen this. Oh, there he is.
Razor just passed me, spinning around. He's coming back in. I'm gonna prepare for him. Caught him. Be jousted. He's hurt though.
Blade as well.
Blade. I'm on the blade. Right, I'm on the blade. Big time. I'm on the blade.
Oh, I'm down. Damn.
I got him though. Just eject if you need to. Couple hits, the blade doesn't take much to kill. Oh, here we go. There's a hull C here. Oh, there's that razor again. Got him. There it is. is. Where's that hull C? There it is. She.
I'll say it was like no.
Yeah, it looks like it's closed up here.
No, the
Sometimes you can't tell, right?
No, it's not open. I can see the full.
Oh yeah, she's clear to go. It's fine, let her go. But if it had cargo... Yeah, we were at 4,200. We've got a couple kills. Oh, there's that Hornet. There's that Hornet. PW-15. Got missiles on them. Hit. Into position. He's down. Another Hornet down.
The stupid thing is happened to me.
Yeah. Alright, we're zone 1.
Oh, we got Corsair.
Corsair. That's got to be where all one is. See how long it takes me to wipe Corsair out of here. Make sure I kill the center here. He's looking for you here.
Yeah, I'm keeping it at 2k.
Yeah, I'm just burning him down here.
As by bringing it to his rear shields.
Wonder how long, like, because it heats up for like how long? And yeah, now it's back to nothing, right? So I wonder if it actually, like, if I let go, how fast does it drop here? One, 2, 3 seconds. 3 seconds compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. There we go. So if you've... Oh, cart to wall. Let's go, baby. Just keep them dampened. That's all I ask.
Okay. Seeing it. Yep. He's dampened.
There we go. The wolf, baby. Let's go. Now that is a wiggling car too. Like, you can literally see it just spamming left, right, left, right, left, right. I don't want to fight this, dude. Fighting these things is so toxic. There, I got him. Got him. There we go. Yeah, fighting cart to walls is not fun. We're getting low on ballistics here in a second. Connie again. Wait, is that the Connie from before?
Shouldn't be.
It's Freddy Krueger. I think that's the old Connie wreck here. Oh no, a different ship.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah, so if I fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, So I might save like a second if I just go for the straight overheat, you know? $1,400 rounds left.
I got something else on me.
Coming back in a second.
Got him. I see
Another ship on me.
Searching for you.
That you flew right past.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's oh, it's
I'm
a
unseen.
oh, nice. It's another it's another
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hold on. Fire. Stop firing. We don't know. Sorry. We didn't know that was you. Is this you guys? Cuz there is a Gladius.
It's a Gladius.
Gladius
Yeah,
here too.
VG.
Whatever. I'm gonna engage it here. I'm on VG. Gladius.
VG is Gladius is Cosmos.
That looks like a nice salvage field you got there. Oh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can we get him in the party, please?
You're
calculator.
Oh, I'm sorry. Stand by. Stand by. What do you think about it there, Hapten?
Initial impressions, I really like it.
It
feels snappy.
It's definitely an A tier fighter. It's not S tier. The Arrow beats it for sure, and the Gladius is a pretty easy, not easy, but like it's a pretty fair fight between the two. But
I get a feeling it's gonna suck to like fly it. Like, you know, if you're gonna go out with the boys for a couple hours, you're gonna keep running out of ammo though.
I've taken down 2 commies, a Corsair, and 5 fighters so far, and I still have 900 rounds left.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Right? If I was just killing fighters, you got about 10, 15 fighters minimum. And that's if you're fucking shooting a while.
Flying though, like it seems really nice.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a ballistic blade. You know? It'd be awesome if we had
Saber here. UG.
Rajdat searching. And
there's another wolf on field.
Yeah, EI. I'm on EI. Not a chance, dude. Smoked. Polaris on grid now. Hold on. The Blade just took a shot at me. Turning around. Blade SI.
Saber is trying to chase the Mantis. Just
Yeah. Okay, the Blade's on me here. I'm just gonna bring him around. Where are you, Hapten?
I'm on snipey. It's attacking.
How's that? Doesn't take a lot of damage on the nose of the blade to get it. There we go. Got it. Got him.
They missed unlocked. There's a.
Only got 200 rounds left. That's Alfie pilot. I just took Alfie down here. Go to sleep. There's a.
Alright, and
there's a Polaris here, and there's also a Caterpillar. Okay, I've only got 200 rounds left though. Like I'm actually Winchestered here. I'll put some damage on him, but does he have any cargo? Or is he just in a crude? I'll just use the last few rounds I have.
Oh, he looks like he's. Oh, but he's got crew because I can check the front turret is moving.
Yeah. He's down. Wizard. Alright, so there's a player still here. Okay, I'm RTB for bullets because I'm Winchestered. I have 0 bullets. Empty. Just gonna get some distance here. That looks like a good salvage field you got there, right? Just keep them tackled. I'm sure people fighting AV1 isn't fun, lol. Said assume everyone work together, ammo will last longer. Yeah. I mean, I was intentionally blowing my ammo away there, so it lasted I mean, this is a fair amount of bullets. Like, if you can't get kills with this, like, you're doing it wrong. You know? Like, if I save my ammo and be smart about it here, I shouldn't have to reload for the rest of the stream here if I'm constantly fighting. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm just gonna get some bullets.
Gotcha.
You got that Polaris tackled?
Yeah, Polaris should be tackled.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a UA in another wolf on grid.
Yep,
Nice.
seen. 9 clicks out.
Yeah, man. This thing feels good. There's some potential here.
Also getting missiled by something.
Just not a big fan of the guns, that's all.
See, we got
XE. Hornet.
a Hornet, yeah.
Please tell me they fixed the quantum warping to stuff. Saw one and one round left. Pew pew, no rounds left. You know, awesome is if we could just reload manually from the Idris, so I just land, reload, come back out. You know?
There's the VL in a terrapin. And you got WK in a saber.
Yep, seen. 6 clicks out.
Wolf is also there as well.
Only $300 to get all the bullets back too. It's cheap as shit. Slinging lead at people for pennies. There are skins for this though, right? Like right now that you can get.
Yeah, I got a black one.
Yeah, there's like a black and blue like skin, isn't there? Blue.
I'm on UA.
Black with blue stripes.
We got another wolf on the AO, QA or AQ.
One wolf dead.
It's a Cartu trying to fight me, but I just can't be bothered to fight a Cartual. Coming to you guys now.
This is great. It's non-stop.
Yeah,
Coming
OM1
towards you, Red.
is fun because it's like there's always traffic, right? And crime bounties and crime stats.
Wolf
right?
on red.
Yeah, well,
Okay, UV-6.
I'm on AQ. Wolf, 4 clicks out.
Roger that. Me and Hapton are engaging
Yeah.
UV. He's down. Good kill.
Got a wolf still chasing me. Coming towards you guys.
I got the cart to wall on me, Hapton. You see him?
Yep, I'm on him.
Yeah, I'm just stringing him out here. You can literally see it just like jittering around. Come on. Got him. Got him. Good kill. Good kill. There's a cutlass here. NN. Engaging NN. You alright, Red?
Yeah. I had a wolf chase me, but I able to just
Phoenix got him?
run him.
Okay. You need help, Phoenix, or you good?
Go on him. No, I'm good. I'm just chasing him. He's
Yep.
coming back towards you guys. 7 clicks out.
Yep, I'm just engaging this Cuddy Red. He's down. Still a Polaris here. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a war crime, just like the simulations.
I'm not sure, but I do think that Polaris's hangar bay is open. Did a flight.
Does anyone have bombs? You know, if you know what I mean. Just add a little bomb present in there. There's a.
Yeah, it does look to be open.
Let's take a pass on that Polaris here. Just see what it's up to here. Red.
Yep, hangar bay is open.
Yeah, I think he's
That's
just
a saber in it.
asking for us to come land, right? So let me scan, see what he's got.
Oh, he's going to let
There's a
that Fury in the air.
Fury. Well, yeah, let him deploy first. Like, whatever. Fuck him.
He was out already.
Yeah, I know. But he was not under, like, he wasn't deployed. You know what I mean? Like his landing gear was
That's his
still.
fault. He exited. He was being properly prepared.
I'm just gonna kill this saber
deploy in the hangar.
There we go. Saber's inside the hangar. It's dead.
Wolf inbound, SI.
Sure, I got something on my tail.
Oh, this doesn't really
Wolf is
fit.
down.
It doesn't really fit in there. Not like the Archimedes does. I got something on me here. Well, that's the PDCs. Never mind.
It's too damn big.
Did you get him? Hey, Stray.
What's up, buddy?
You gonna come fly the Naboo Starfighter?
I do want to join the wolf pack. Yeah, I'm coming.
The wolf pack. That's so true. What's
How do I avoid the bug? I guess switch the components.
Switch to a, you know, weird to call Avius a griefer. Yeah, we're not a griefer. I don't think people keep calling us griefers, man, because we like PvP. It's just this community's so soft. Switch. So unequip a component, save, re-equip it, save. You're good. Every time you
retrieve.
Every time you pull it up from the ladder.
Roger.
Oh, hold on. I got something over here by me. I can see it, but I can't target it. There it is. It's a Firebird.
Yeah, no, it's getting
EE-8.
Yeah, seen.
Missiles out on him.
Missiles out, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he likes the missiles.
Those hit, yeah. Good kill. I suspect the accusations comes from the whole sitting at OMQ eating every ship that comes by, just jumping anyone who happens to show up. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but it's not like we're being quiet about it.
HY, 3 clicks out.
Yeah, we're literally saying, like, come here and fight. Warpog, he's a PvPer, he knows what's up. Hornet, MQ, on you, Pixel, watch out. I'm on the Hornet. He's on you, Red, watch out, Red, watch out.
Yep.
That Hornet
I saw the fire.
will toast you super quick, so I'm on him.
Again, towards Pixel.
Yeah, watch out for that wolf. I let him go.
Yeah.
Look at this Hornet thinking he can get away from the wolf pack. Not today, son! Don't worry, guys. The Hornet's totally S tier.
Got hunted by a bunch of wolves. Animals.
So, Dixie the wolf you were chasing has jumped.
Alright, let's see here. Said, can I join anyone to join? Yeah, the boys are down there in the public channel if you want to jump down there, right? The live channels for guys that have the perms for them. Now, let's see here. Andrew, correct me if I'm wrong, but the wolf is wicked. It's pretty
There's
good.
something above the Polaris that I can see its trail. And towards it.
By the Polaris?
By the Polaris, yeah, I can see the vapor trail that's heading off.
I'm right at it. I don't see.
Yeah, it's if you can see, follow the direction I'm heading. He was off in this direction.
Roger that. Oh, I think I see it. I see it.
I see it. It's a Razor.
I'm on you. Come here. It's gonna try and chase you down here. Yeah, just come closer to me. Yeah, I'm on him. I see him. Yeah, just bring it closer to us here.
He's just strafing.
He's running. He's running.
We got IK in what looks like a Star Runner.
Yeah, MSR.
Coming straight from me again. Seems brain in my direction.
Yeah, I see him. I think we need an interceptor to chase this guy. At least you can see the trail as clear as day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well.
We're gonna come straight back at me again.
Just fire missiles at him then, guys.
I'm trying to. He's just got a really small signature. Lose lock after like 2 kilometers.
Yeah. All right, just turn around and head back to Ohm 1. It's whatever. I'm not gonna chase a Razor. You can't catch it. It's too fast. It's gone. It's gone. So, bro, global chat is wild. Can't press left click anymore without being called a griefer. Yeah, I mean, I stopped caring because they're just all a bunch of whingy little pussies. So, you know, sorry, I should rephrase that. They're all a bunch of individuals that have a very twisted and misunderstood way of how PvP functions and works in this game. So they're either gonna get educated the hard way or they're gonna die horrible. So, yeah, because like there's a very who was here for a couple days ago when I was getting stream sniped inside Klesher and all that stuff, and then people were trying to get in my hangar. Who was, just a show of hands, who was there for that? Because that was legitimately against the EULA. Like, that's like by definition griefing, right? That is griefing.
Avenger?
Yeah, I'm blasting him now here. He's down. I said it was, yeah. So we all know what the asset behavior entails versus PvP. Yeah. You know? Well, not everyone does. I mean, we might, because if you engage in PvP, you kind of know the difference, right? But said went after you into prison. Yeah, inside prison, they glitched into there with guns, and I was trying to escape, and they were like killing me in the tunnels of prison. You know?
It raises on me, I ask again.
That's not even glitching in. You can get into Klesher normally.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
You can get in there with guns and everything.
Yeah. Still on red 15 here. Did some damage to him, but
yeah, he's stripped.
Yeah, just keep like dodging back towards us, and we'll keep on engaging him here.
Yeah.
Is there a new mission in the patch? Yeah, there's these new like tunnel areas you can go into. They're called what are they called again? The something facilities?
Onyx facilities.
Onyx facilities. And it's like a Tarkov raid. You go in there, you shoot a bunch of NPCs, you get some loot. Sometimes there's players, sometimes there isn't. Starkov, you know? But the whole see as you missed the whole fucking point, because Tarkov is dangerous because you actually lose stuff when you die. You know, that's the whole rub. But Star Citizen, like, imagine playing Tarkov where literally nothing you all your stuff is like forever insured and you never lose it, and like it would kind of lose the fire of what made the game so great.
It's like the lock ratio. Coming back towards you, got you.
I see him, yeah. tapped him again, but ballistics do damage to him. We need an interceptor to catch him, eh? Like there's no.
I'm trying to missile him, but I can never.
Oh, here
get
we go.
it.
RH-4 Gladius. I'm sure it'll be fixed by 1.0 though.
7 clicks out.
Yeah, stop chasing him. Wake up, Mr. Gladius. You're interdicted. There we go. Oh, this guy has no idea what he's doing. This guy. No idea. Where'd that C?
Back on me.
There's a C2, or not C2. There's a Hull C over here. Said poor Rando went to the wrong OM.
Chasing me. I got the razor.
The razor again?
Yeah, chasing me hard.
Why didn't the interceptor tune this thing, dude?
Flying right towards you, A1. Everyone.
Really, is he?
Oh, he crashed into you. He's dead.
Crashed.
Didn't crash into me. Crashed into someone. He crashed into me.
Yeah, he crashed into Red.
Oh, you're okay, Red? Oh, you still got all your parts though.
Yeah,
so.
shit. Yeah, I'm red. I'll do.
Red, but not dead. You want to go repair? We can hold the grid here.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, like why would you play a massive online multiplayer game if your object is to avoid people and play by yourself? Like that I never understood, right? Like the whole point of playing an online multiplayer game is to play with as many people as possible. Like that's the awesome part. Let's go to Yella and let's protect the Mantis while it comes back to Grim here.
Oh, towards Yella. Damon, I'm just gonna try to land somewhere down there. Considering, you know, the event's over now, isn't it?
No, the event's still going on.
Can I get an invite, please?
Yep, stand by.
Thank you, sir.
The stray bullets.
I'm wolfing.
Yeah. It's like, remember when we were kids, the Airwolves?
Yeah.
It's a Nerf plane.
Oh, yeah. Or RC car.
Whoa! Airwolves! New chopper!
Airwolves.
The 1990s.
Fly with your friends.
The 1990s were wild, bro.
It's good times.
What about the TV show Airwolf?
Oh yeah, that too, right?
Mm-hmm. Should be playing that music while you're playing that ship.
Well, since I'm already at Grim. Oh, there's a blade. JJ, he's on me. Here at Grim.
Okay, I just jumped in.
It's probably Alfie pilot here. Yeah. Just gonna get him into a rate here. Ooh, he fucking ran me. I knew it, dude. This guy's such a cheeseball. Yep. Yep. He just couldn't help himself, man. So remember Zip Conrad Gliders said, Airwolf, you got the fact that you can ram somebody and that it counts as a kill blows my mind, dude. So people be joking at MMO, yeah. Crazy, dude.
I'm here with you, Red.
I don't think my timer's very long, though. Alright, let's see here. 6-hour timer. It's not too long. Should be able to just grab a couple boxes and that should be enough. People be joking. Yes, damn, it was over on the car. I can see how long I survived against y'all. Yeah.
Yep.
Devs
All
did
working now.
put game loop. Wait, what? So devs did that game loop lag it into the game, legit into the game. Yeah, legit, not lag it.
There we go.
So yo, a C338 will send you some merits. Sure, yeah. I mean, this fucking Alfie pilot guy ran me again. So I mean, what can you tell? This guy's such a cheeseball, dude.
I want to like he killed me. I was fighting with him, and it's almost like it glitched. Like he was in front of me, and then like we rammed and I was dead. Like there was a whole half-second delay at least.
Yeah, he also talks a lot
And
of
then
shit.
and then I also died to collision.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean, it seems a little fishy.
Well, it's because he's a Euro player, so his position of what he sees is different than what you see. So he'll avoid it on his screen. He'll avoid you, and on your screen, he'll run right into you. And the ghost of his ship is always trailing like a quarter second behind where he actually is. So it'll hit you, but it won't hit him, right? So he'll not take any damage.
Come back down one.
The ghost of his ship hit you, so you'll die of the collision, right? And if you know that, you can like pass in front of someone really fast, and you can just slant, like ram people without taking any damage, right? But it's whatever. There's certain cheese balls like I just know their name. I'm like, yeah, that's one of those fucking cheese balls. Here he comes. You know what I mean? It's just. I've been around for 10 years now. It's always the same fucking jokers.
Okay, back on it. 0-1 grid.
Somehow the ramming seems fitting considering the blade is the yeah, I know, eh? If there was like a legit ramming mechanic, that would be cool, you know? Like there is ways to have something, but I mean ultimately the blade ramming stuff on the Vandal ship should basically be like a suicide thing rather than like a legit aerial strategy, you know? Yeah.
They made this wolf legit sound like the Naboo Starfighter.
It's as close as they can get without it being copyright.
just the fin is different. It's fucking crazy.
I think that sometimes I wonder if that's why they have the fin. Do you know what I mean? Because like
it's gotta be.
They're like,
there's just no way.
It's a boat, guys. Look, it's a boat.
No, who's gonna know?
Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Honestly, they probably could have got closer to the Naboo Starfighter, but I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
If Disney was fucking smart, they'd allow cameos. You know what I mean? They'd be like, they just allow certain ships in the game and be like, you know.
They do it for Pup, or was that Fortnite shit? There's all those copyright.
Like why not, man? Like fuck it. Or if Disney was actually smart with their money and their IP, they would start building a game to compete with Star Citizen in the Star Wars universe. I mean, you've got so many developers and so many people you could hire. Like you could just make an online universe in Star Wars. Like you've got the dev to do it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, if there was a Star Citizen version of Star Wars, dude, like we'd all be gone, bro. Like we'd be Imperial pilots all day. Flying the TIE Avengers around.
Gone.
You know, that shit would be
blows my mind. No one tried that to make that yet. It's like fucking crazy.
Alfie pilot is on me at 0-1, and I'm down. 3 people on me.
Gankarinos. All right, let's see here.
Cool. Pleasure.
Said we can't get a decent Star Wars multiplayer though. Want to get our arrows out next time?
Where's in my arrow?
Oh, I'll grab my arrow next time and we'll dunk on these guys here.
Which didn't have any people there, so nothing I could do.
Yeah, you get ganked, you're fucked. Unless you're an interceptor, then it's a different story. Also, there's literally nothing in like there's no NPCs at Klesher here, so like
just go find boxes and just turn in the tiger claws. That's what I do. It's way faster than trying to kill NPC for gems.
Oh well, where are the boxes?
You just kind of have to run through. They're usually near like these little metal posts in the like hallways.
I found one NPC at depth 13. Oh my gosh, dude! Give me your rocks.
Did you ever play Hydro Thunder? That old arcade game.
Hydro.
It was like a boat racing game.
I never even heard of that.
Arcades. An old school. But like this fucking ship looks just like one of those.
Oh, stop boats. Screaming into your microphone. Holy fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ, you eating your microphone?
I was trying. I was hungry.
Oh my goodness. Okay, go.
It looked just like one of those old ship boats.
I couldn't hear a word you said. Did you guys hear him? He went totally Terminator on me.
Oh my god.
I know.
So he's talking about how the wolf looked like one of those game, like a ship, one of the boats from one of those boat racing arcade games from
Oh, I never played those games, man. Dude, my childhood games were Zelda, N64 Smash Bros. Like for a long time, and Star Fox. Like those were the games I played. And then I got older and I got into GameCube, and that was again Smash Brothers, Zelda, and Star Fox. And then it wasn't until I got like an Xbox like way later on down the road that I started getting into different games. But at that point I was like kind of into PC gaming. I was into like EVE Online and that kind of stuff. Yeah. There was one NPC and he had 4 rocks on him. Like, bruh. So, did the 388 guys send me some merits? I could just do an account reset. Fuck it. Just 5 seconds here. I'm just gonna get another crime set anyway. I just hope it doesn't glitch my account. X-Wing, I mean, those were the games I started with for sure. You know? Alright, let's see here. Boink. Said not doing an account repair today. Well, I mean, we'll see here. We'll see how many merits this run gives me here. I'm not seeing any boxes with tiger claws in them though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Like, there's literally nothing in here.
That used to be the fastest way.
Like the Clash of Meta always changes because it seems to be so dependent on the servers. They really need to add Kung Fu to this game. No, they don't. No, they don't. They should have never added the melee system they have now. But whatever, right? Alright, well, I don't know. There's nothing down here, dude.
Yeah, I've usually would have got one box by now. I've not seen a single one.
Yeah. I would love the Z90. Dude, the Z95 Headhunter was so cool. It's funny because when I went back and played X-Men vs. TIE Fighter, the Z95 slays. Like, it's actually really good. It's like a TIE Fighter that has a little bit of shielding and like good power control. Like, it's actually like I'm not joking. Like, the Z95 could slap, and it had great visibility. Like, you could actually look around. Like, it was actually like really good, you know? I think the Z95 was the precursor, or it was the sequel basically to the ARC 170 that the Republic had. So the Republic had the ARC 170, which is the one you see in episodes 2 and 3, and then they took that and they kind of adjusted it and added some stuff to it, changed the S-foil patterns, and that gave us the Z95. So it kind of makes sense that don't the NPCs at Clash and definitely respawn. I don't know, man. Like, a lot of this is just super busted.
They did for a while, but not right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually find like 3 boxes and then just take the tiger claws up and it's done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a shiv. Mm-hmm. All right then. Oh, well, so much. Maybe they do infinitely spawn. Like, I found a spawn glitch here.
You'll get like that's weird. You'll get some in like a corner and you'll get like 6 guys in a row.
Yeah, that's what's happened to me right now.
Yeah.
Oh. I had them there for a second.
It's like they're on a respawn buffer and they need to load in one by one.
Or yeah, it's like they gotta get off the X, right?
Yeah.
Because if they don't move, they don't spawn, right?
Sometimes you'll find a tunnel like that, and then other times you won't find anything.
All right, whatever. I got
This
enough.
thing
I
is
got a
like
full backpack.
noticeably quicker in pitch. Like, the more you can get full on pitch, like, this thing is like, but it tapers off. It's got like a big curve.
They added An animation cancel when getting out of the wolf. What? What do you mean the animation cancel?
Well, I finally found a box. Nice. Shiv, Tiger Claw.
Give me high seg prison. Yeah, the prison system in this game is like, you know that meme where the guy's got the wand and he's like blind and he's just like closing his eyes, waving people through? That's kind of what the prison system in this game is like. It's just, yeah, super not done well at all. I think it's the worst gameplay that they added to the game because it could be a lot of fun, but the way that they did it and how soon they did it, like, bro, all it does is just get in the way of good content and awesome times. All right. They should be like a bayonet style module so you can ram ships without dying. Well, here's the problem with that, Simple. If you have a bayonet and you ram headfirst into a guy at Mach 6 and you just decelerate from Mach 6 to 0 in a quarter second, that's gonna look really stupid, number one. And number two, probably be a little overpowered. Right? Now, if that was a suicide, in a sense that like Vandal ships that are basically screaming at a top speed, you know, because they're like, if they know they're gonna die, they're just gonna Japanese zero themselves into the ship and their spikes are gonna come out, then cool, that's just something cool. But that should be unique to the Vandal ships. But also you gotta understand, you're dying. Like, you're going in, you know, like you're going in full throttle. Not like those human ships with safety systems. Ew.
Well, no, what they could also do if they want to allow it to be used anytime in combat is it's basically a specific weapon that you activate, and when you activate it, you basically lose all your shields, so you are literally becoming a glass cannon.
Yeah.
So if you don't hit that perfect spot, you're going to die as well.
So I like to imagine the Vandal biology means they can actually handle massive spikes in Gs. Honestly, them being lizard would probably be the opposite. To be totally honest, they probably handle Gs really poorly, you know.
Depends on if they are a carbon-based life form. Could be a silicon-based life form.
I mean, possibly, I guess, right? But yeah. Also, gameplay reason to explain why they can get away with it, but other players can't. I mean, I don't think there should be any illusions. Like, the gameplay wouldn't be good if you had ships. I mean, we kind of already had that prior to the changes they did to ramming. Because remember, guys, you could fly an Archimedes at top speed and kill a fucking, like, Idris if you just hit it fast enough. Like, no offense, but that's really dumb, you know? Or like you could kill basically any multi-crew ship would die to just one guy colliding with them. And so collisions in this game, like, I think collisions need to be largely deflected via shield systems. To me, that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, and then obviously you just need to have like a massive, like, the shield system like basically detects the collision and then obviously does the calculation.
So that's more than half. So we just need one more load in here and that's easy to get, and then we're out of here. So we're just gonna grab one more load. We'll be out in 5 minutes here. So, and then I'll grab my
collisions. I think it should, most 9 times out of 10 it would bounce off, because obviously collision math should be something like there should be like a hidden like damage value that if obviously the collision value exceeds, obviously the ramp goes through and it's set for like every ship. So obviously something like if the Idris somehow manages to...
Brad, you're mumbling again. Slow down and enunciate. You got fucking autism brain again. Just slow down. Take a breath.
Okay.
Get your thoughts collected and then tell me what you think.
All right. So ramming should be a thing, but like every ship has like a damage threshold that if that threshold isn't met, the ships bounce off. So like fighters, most of the time it's going to be a bounce off, and there's going to be that one chance win. the collision happens.
Yeah.
Obviously, that will allow for larger ships to use their larger wet mass to bully some unsuspected idiot.
I think that's a great idea. Like, that to me would be a way better system, because the shields are extending past the ship, and you just
you have to overcome shields in order to actually do physical damage.
Yeah, and then once you get through that, then it's like how we have the ramming system now, then it starts doing damage, right? But yeah, the way that they have it right now, like, shields should be the great deflector. So when you bump into someone in a dogfight, like, both parties should just take a massive shield hit and then basically literally physically bounce off each other, and then but this whole
repulse the shield,
like
bumper cars.
Yeah, but I'm serious. Like, that doesn't make any sense why we shouldn't have that, because collisions happen so much now, because CIG is like, we got to get everything really close now. Then, okay, well, if you're going to get everyone at bumper car speeds and bumper car distances, well, then just treat it like bumper cars then, guys, because guys are going to be slamming into each other, which happens all the time. Like, I've yet to do a stream where somebody hasn't rammed me or I've hit someone, because, like, you have no room to move,
And especially with all these stupidly large ships, it's quite easy to collide with someone in a massive team dogfight, because
colliding happens like every team fight, intentionally or unintentional. Like, it's a play.
Intentional, because of the ships are so large. It's inevitable.
Yeah, the big stuff, the big ships too, really annoy me, because the big ships, a lot of the big ships, they start ramming each other, because like time to kill and all that stuff is so messed up. Like, it's actually effective to just run into him and just start grinding up against him, because like you're doing a bit of damage. So if you're going to lose the trade, like, just do as much damage as you can by just walking up and hitting them, which is silly.
Oh wait, apparently I already had enough merits to get out. How do I even use those?
You just leave now. Once you have the merits, you just leave.
I mean, before I even got here, and apparently I already had like 14K in my wallet, apparently.
Wow. Well, that's not supposed to happen.
After we want, you can start to leave.
But that's where you take your merits and you go, all right, see you later. Desync doesn't help.
Under one.
Or you also just transfer a few to UA1 and you can just make your way out.
Hacking merits confirmed.
I'm good now. I still had a sentence when I got in here, even though I had enough merits to just pay it off.
Could just be a back end thing, and checking these guys' prison wallets here. Get it? Prison wallet. I'm checking their buttholes.
Right. Yeah, that's all.
I just want to be very clear.
I know. Catch him when you're pooping.
Also, unpopular opinion. Sending merits, more specifically receiving merits sent to you, should reduce your sentence. Oh, yeah. People can send you merits and then you have a lesser sentence. Yeah. Are they gonna respawn now?
Shouldn't have reduced your sentence if you receive merits from someone else.
It shouldn't. Oh, wait, why wouldn't it? Why shouldn't it? Like, merits should be locked to that individual no matter what?
Prison's a joke anyway, so.
Yeah, the prison system is just really bad.
Even in real life, the prison system is a joke, because the only people who are locked up are the people who can't afford to pay.
You can escape in under 4 minutes. Like, if they increase the requirements for merits and stuff, it wouldn't matter. Just escape.
I heard Chris Roberts was going to make an alligator Alcatraz as the replacement.
You know what? I've said this before. I think prison should be in the game, but I think it should be more of a, how do I say it this way? Like more of a bespoke thing, in a sense that, you know, in order to get to prison, you have to be bounty hunted and then your body has to be delivered to the prison, right? So there's two things that'll happen. Let's say you get incapped and a bounty hunter gets on your body, verifies that it's you, right? Like if you get killed, essentially, you should have a timer that basically says you can stay here at your body. Like it's the whole, like the bounty hunter has to actually like get you into the carbonite chamber, and then you have a choice to make. Like, okay, do I say whatever, give up, and then just respawn, and then you'll just automatically appear in prison? Or do you say, no, I'm going to wait, and hopefully your friends can get that bounty hunter before he delivers you, and then they can save you? You know what I mean?
That's a great switch.
Yeah, they have to deliver like your DNA to the prison so that you respawn there.
Something. Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, something.
And you can intercept it.
Yeah. There's got to be something, you know, and it's just the whole, like, if you die before the, like, if you just get killed, you know, like the bounty hunter doesn't get nothing, because it's like, well, he's already dead. Like you're trying to grab the consciousness before it's gone, right? But then you got to stop people from doing the whole backspace bullshit, right? Because then they get shot down, they just backspace, and it's like, oh, GG, you know.
You can add it in, but it's not. You can't instantly backspace when you're knocked out. You got like a short time window.
Yeah, like I think they should backspacing should be removed from the game, in the sense that like you can set yourself to in cap, and then if you backspace again, like it shouldn't be instant. It should say like, are you sure you want to whatever, and then it should say like, okay, 2 minutes, and then you die, right? It just doesn't make sense. Like if you have a combat timer too, right? So that's what it has to flex on. Like once you're in combat, you can't just backspace, you know, because if you do backspace, you just in cap yourself, and that's fine. You can do that, but then you still have to wait until your combat timer's down, and then you can backspace, right? So that would only hinder you in a sense, you know. And to be honest, the whole in cap thing like takes forever. Like 2 hours? Like, come on. We don't need 2 hours, dude. Does that make more sense for people watching? Like, that would be the best compromise. Like, if you're in a combat timer, you can't. Oh my god, I still don't have enough merits. Like, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I have 54 minutes left. I thought I had enough. I gotta go back in there. See, this is taking longer than I thought. Prisons should be only non-working elevators.
Did you collect anything to turn in?
Yeah, I've collected a bunch. I just thought I had enough, but apparently not.
I had 2 tiger claws, so I got out pretty quick.
I got 2 shivs, and I sold those. Yeah, I mean, I could have just done a count reset, but what's up?
Anymore?
Dude, I can't hear what you're saying, dude. You got to fix your mic.
Oh, fuck.
It's like your connection is just either that or the microphone's just cutting out all the time, or
mic. Sorry.
What the hell? What did you do to it?
If you would join us.
Did you put it underwater?
He ate it.
You played too much Battlefield and screamed too much into it? Like, what happened? Bueller? Dipped it in acid. Dipped it in acid. Wow. Yeah, it's like really scratchy. Like, like, is it the same mic you've been using, or is this a new mic?
Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's just not working today. I don't know why.
Just check your check your connections. Just unplug it, replug it. Like all your connections, like from your computer to your
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it.
Have you?
I'll have to fiddle around with it later.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It could be quite simply the fact that one of the cable, the connecting cable, is just damaged. You just need to replace that.
Yeah, it sounds like there's static, like there's interruptions, like there's some resistance.
Yeah, I test thing and sound like shit, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's like that, you know, that scene from Andor when he's calling the guy and he's like, I need the information from Andor, and he's like, yeah, Andor, and it's like, no, it's not like that's what it's like. All right, come on. Ugh, it's taking forever. So there's no real gameplay here, so people just uber cheese the system and get out as soon as possible. I mean, I could have just done an account reset. I just wanted to see how long it would, like, what the state of Klesher is at the moment. Clearly, it's not ready for gameplay. Clearly. There's just nothing in here. Everything's bugged, so... My question was, can you still break out, or is it bugged? I was able to break out last patch, and yeah, I think the fan is working again, so there's that.
There's a way to bug through the fan anyway.
Is that the frame rate thing?
You kind of were able to break out, but couldn't get out the way you want.
Like set frame rate to 1 or whatever and just walk through it?
You set it to 3 and you just walk through it, yeah.
Yeah, I thought they turned that off. You can't do that anymore. Like, you can't set your frame rate.
I did it last patch.
Oh, there you go. Workaround citizen.
There's still ways to do it with boxes too. So.
Oh yeah, you can just do the whole. Yeah.
It's really hard to do with the box though, because the fan is a lot thicker than a door, but it is possible.
All right, so I'm gonna fly the arrow after this with the blade, the TCS flight blade on it. Mm-hmm. Really wish the inventory system, like finding that that invisible point where it allows you to interact with them is kind of like, bruh.
I don't know why it's not like just a proximity based system.
Yeah, like DayZ, you just hit tab and it shows you what in the vicinity.
That is what they're looking to bring into the game.
Okay, well, they should have just started with that. And this is the problem I have, right? Like, why couldn't they just start with that? Like, they designed this whole system, and it's like...
I think it's like... they get some junior level to design a system.
Right, Kenny?
Which is what we get.
Because everything has to be bespoke and proprietary instead of using actual good ideas from other games.
Yeah, I never understood that about Sage. They're trying to reinvent the wheel, and I'm like, and then they go around in a circle, and then they finally get back to the point where like, okay, well, we're gonna kind of do it. It's like
the way they should have done it in the first place.
They steal concepts of ships like crazy. Why don't I just steal good game ideas, guys? You know, I mean, they're stealing Tarkov ideas. Like, just, you know, like there's nothing that Star Citizen is doing that is revolutionary in the sense of. Like, the scope is revolutionary in terms of how much it's going to do, but you don't need to reinvent, like, how an FPS game feels, you know?
Yep.
Just make a really good flight game, a really good FPS game, and roll it all into one. Like, that's you know? You literally have examples of amazing flight games and amazing FPS games and all this other stuff. Just put them together. It's not that fucking hard. But... apparently the CIG, man, they're like, no, we want to make FPS unique. It's like, oh gosh.
Some things I don't understand, like the interaction wheel. I've always hated that. I like the little list that we used to have. That just
that's a
like
console
a little drop-down
thing.
list.
That's a console thing.
Yeah.
That's a Xbox controller kind of thing, for sure.
They could have just added that for console players. Why does that have to be a global thing?
Well... you ask questions, my friend, and I don't have the answers to them.
Just give me a toggle to go back to the old little drop-down list instead.
Yeah.
It was way better.
If it's a game made for mouse keyboard, make it for mouse keyboard first because it's a PC game, and then go from there. You know? But I don't know. Squadron 42, I just want Squadron 42 to get out, to just release it. Like, let's go, get it out, so they can shift their focus back to Star Citizen, which is really what makes the money. That's what drives the product. It's not Squadron 42. You know? Squadron 42 is Chris's dream, and that's great. We all want Chris to be good, but I feel like their focus is too much on that and not enough on what really matters, and that's the open universe and all that stuff. Like, that's how they've been able to raise $1 billion.
Yeah.
Is because everyone wants Star Citizen. They're kind of like, oh yeah, and Squadron 42, but kind of cool. But you're not going to get 10,000 hours of gameplay out of Squadron 42. You're going to get 10,000 hours of gameplay out of Star Citizen at a minimum, you know? And people will be playing this for decades, you know, if they keep working on it. And then, unless AI gets... dude, unless AI makes the most ridiculous shit, like, who knows, right? Like, Star Citizen takes 10 years to make, and then AI makes it in a year, and this is better. It's like, fuck. Everyone starts playing like a Star Wars. Dude, I keep going back to that. The Star Wars idea of Star Citizen would be so wild. You know? Oh, people are attacking me now. Like, get out of here, bro.
I think it could just be your oxygen.
Maybe, yeah.
You're at 5%.
4%. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Not before I drop my...
I've never really had any interest in Squadron 42.
I think that's most people. I think a lot of people don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
They're like, what?
They don't even sell it anymore.
Yeah, like... Yeah, that's true.
If I got it for free as part of a game package, then I'd play it, but I'm not buying it.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I think Squadron 42 will be really good, but again, you're not going to get 10,000. Like, you might get, if it's really good, you might get like, why am I walking? Oh, because I'm suffocating.
It isn't the supposed gameplay version. It's supposed to be 40 hours.
But Chris Roberts plays the game with a controller.
So a quarter of that then. Okay.
Alright, if I die, am I gonna get like... Oh my god, I'm passing it, I got no oxygen.
I don't think so, because you haven't gone through the process. You would just get spawned back to bed.
With all those cinematic... You can backspace. Yeah, but when I get a timer increase because of that, though? As long as I'm not trying to escape, right?
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to escape.
I just had an accident. Oh my god. I can make it though, boys. I believe.
Be back in a minute. We'll go grab a drink.
I believe. Yeah, my guy is kind of nonchalantly walking as he's like suffocating to death here. He should be like... Yes, backspace adds time. Yeah, I'd prefer not to. I'm almost there, boys. There we go. I did it, boys. I survived. All right. It sounds like I'm constantly gasping for air. Love it. Love it. Chris Roberts makes devs mod the game until he's good at it. Dude, I would love to sit down with Chris Roberts and be like, let me show you how to play your game, bro. You know, he would never do it. Like, there's no way. But it'd be fun. I feel like he needs a PvP 101. You know? Feel like
you should pitch this idea to Jared instead of having us the chairman, gaming with the chairman.
Gaming with the chairman.
He just does it. Yeah, just like every now and then he just like, you know.
That would be such a disaster. You know why? Because it would turn into an org publicity thing, and like certain orgs that would get invited to do it, it'd be like a giant drama. Like, it would be a disaster, dude. Well, he played with Chris last month, now we get to play with Chris this month. It would just be, oh my goodness, dude. I could see the Spectrum posts like, CIG's favoritism, everyone like, it would be a disaster, man. A disaster.
It'd be hysterical though.
It would be funny, but it would be depressing. 100%. 100%. All right, I'm gonna get my arrow here.
It would just be funny to see Chris playing with Mike, Salted Mike. Just...
I mean, if I was him, I would be active in the game, like legit. I would spend like an hour or two a day, and I would go out there and play. Like, I would stream it too. Like, I would play it, and to me, that would just, I don't know. Like, I think that would be really important to show that you're actually involved in the game's development. Because Chris, I think at this point, Chris kind of feels like this producer that not particularly interested in Star Citizen. Like, he's just kind of using it as a leverage tool to get what he really wants, and that's he wants to make his middle finger movie to Hollywood because they kind of, I don't know, you know, nobody wanted to spend the budget to make his dream come true. So he's like, fuck it, I'll do it myself with blackjack and hookers, and it'll be better, you know. And we're all kind of just along for the ride, you know. I mean, I may be off base with that, but it'd be nice to see how
It is a secondary dream that you wanted because it's
yeah, but that secondary dream is the engine that is powering Squadron 42. So,
yeah.
And what I'm worried about is like they're gonna do Squadron 42, and then they're gonna be like, all right, we're gonna go to Squadron 42 Part 2 or whatever, and it's just gonna be the same shit over and over again, where they just always gonna put the PU on the back burner, which to me is like, bruh, you know.
If they do that, they're gonna it will probably incite.
That is the plan, A1. I know. Right. I don't like the plan. The plan makes me sad. You know, so he's just trying to go back to Hollywood. Aw, Fish, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, buddy. TP, Blummer, Skymaster, Skydog, Dr. Divorce, Dr. Device, sorry. Bro, maybe. Good to have you here, guys. Good to have you here. So how goes the fights? So, my opinion has shifted. The Wolf is genuinely a good fighter. The issues I was having yesterday were mostly ESP related and some other stuff. So the tuning on the Wolf actually is pretty good. You know, once I was able to actually finish and finalize out some of these issues and do a couple workarounds, like the field of view issue. Once I actually got that ironed out, I actually had a chance to fly how, like, the ship, how it was intended to be flown. And yeah, pretty good. Like, actually pretty good, you know? So now we're going to jump in the Arrow, because the Arrow's been changed, obviously. It has the flight blade in it, so we're going to go a little faster. And I don't think I'll have any problems killing people in the Arrow. The Arrow is super, super strong. Like, super strong. Especially in this patch right now. It is just a monster. It is a monster. Yes. It is a monster. Any fights, boys?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. We haven't found anything big going on. I'm just going to grab my arrow and goof around in the live here. I'll let you know if I find anything. All right, time for the arrow. To be honest, man, like this arrow that I'm going to be flying here is probably going to be what I'm spending the majority of my time in this patch. Because the arrow being as good as it is, being as flexible as it is, having the flight blade for speed, you know, having bombs, like it kind of can do all the things I want it to do. So I'll be flying the arrow a lot. Dr. Divorce. Yeah, Lamau. Yeah, Dr. Device. Yeah. Said I'd rather get a slight edge in my handling as opposed to totally meaningless 5 meters per second increase in top speed. So it depends. So it's more than 5. It's 10 meters per second, and you actually get more G's. So you're not reducing your jerk profile. The ship is just as responsive as it is with the other flight blade. So all you're losing is a slight turn rate. And if you think about it, the turn rate on the arrow is still
it's only 1
higher.
degree a second.
Yeah, it's like you're not even losing it enough to make a meaningful difference. You're still going to outturn everything that you can outturn normally. But now you have even more top speed. And that 10 meters per second, it makes a difference, dude. Don't take my word for it, right? The results will speak for themselves. And I'm telling you, it'll make a difference. It will make a difference. For real. So, said Dr. Divorce would be such a funny username. No, yes, it would be. Yeah. That's what I'll call the next AVS Idris, the AVS Divorce. All right. I'd rather get a slight edge in my hand. Yeah. So the Arrow is now the F-16. That's exactly what it is. Marcus, that is exactly what it is. Yeah, the Arrow is essentially the F-16 of this world. For sure. Multi-purpose, dogfighter, good turns, good speed. Like, just... First of all, the F-16 is an incredible platform, and it's insanely powerful. Like, the acceleration on the F-16 is so crazy, you know? If I was ever going to be a combat pilot, man, I'd want to be an F-16 pilot, or I'd want to be a drone pilot. Like, there's no other planes that really... It actually surprised me that the F-16 never was a carrier-based fighter. It would be an incredible carrier-based fighter if they added foldable wings and a landing strap or a landing hook. They might actually really... It might actually really be good for that, but...
They need more ships with canards.
No, they don't. Stupid canards, man. That means you didn't design your
Eurofighter Typhoon.
That means you didn't design your fighter properly.
They're designed to be unstable on purpose, like the F-16.
Yeah, but the F-16 doesn't need canards to stay stable.
Yeah, but because of the wing design, it's not a delta wing.
Yeah. All right, the arrows.
Delta wings use them.
Yeah, I mean, delta wings are cool in general. In general. All right, so let me take the vapor block off. Save. Vapor block on. Save.
Okay, I'm waiting on one.
Yeah, I'm spawning my arrow now. Where's red?
I'm here. While I was sitting around, I was watching the stream. I just got disconnected, but I had to relog. So I'm fine. Good.
So, what's your favorite cookie? This seems like bait. This seems like bait.
Cookie flavor.
Cookie flavor. I'm gonna have to go with fresh, like right out of the oven, oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. That's just me, though. I feel like I'm okay with my strafes and rolls. However, am I terrible with my pitch and yaw? Well, then you got some work to do, buddy. You got some work to do. All right.
There's a Hornet up here.
All right.
Hasn't detected me yet.
Seconds. I gotta wait and come back.
Oh, well, since I'm not in TeamSpeak with the boys, I'll just disconnect that. Self status, target status. That's good.
Prediction online. Hornet is trapped. SB.
Yeah, careful over there. You're by yourself.
Yep.
Come towards it.
Oatmeal chocolate chip sounds delish. It is good. It is very good. Any fresh, honestly, like just talking about cookies makes me hungry for cookies. I never have them, man. I just never have them, but they're so good. Get down. Get down. Put the cookie down. The arrow looks kind of goofy with these bombs, though, but just because the bombs look so silly, like they're so like blunted on the top, like they should be a little more aerodynamic. Yeah, the Hornet's easy to kill now, eh? Do you have any controller players in AVS? No, they're professionals. We don't use controllers. Let's go to Avenger. What's going on, Zod? All right.
I'd rather play keyboard and mouse than controller.
Yeah.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, controller just doesn't have the accuracy, right? Controllers too, yeah. All right, I am inbound to your location now. Do you ever play DCS? I feel like you would be goated. Yeah, I've played a lot of DCS. I won't say a lot of DCS. I've played DCS. I don't, I really struggle with playing those modern fighter games because I find it so boring, right? Like you can only fire missiles from an F-16 so much before it gets boring, you know? And it's not that I don't love flight combat in general, it's just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, if you ask me, I'd want to play a game that would simulate modern warfare today as accurately as possible. Like, if DCS had, like, more of a Battlefield kind of thing to it, where it was, I don't know, like, it just, like, it's a sim game that I love, but there's something about Star Citizen, like, the world and all this stuff, like, I don't know. Like Arma 3 I love. I play a lot of Arma 3, right? Arma Reforger now, but
I put like 8K hours in that game.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Flying helis, used to love it.
Alrighty, Verpal is the best as far as I've seen. It is. Verpal is the best. Infantry forever. Well, that's because you probably ate a little too many of those purple crayons when you were in the Marines there, Loth. Hey, Grogu, get off there.
You have to get a skin for my arrow.
I think. Oh, do you have the same one I have now?
Nah, I don't have any skins. I need to get one.
I mean, there's not that many good ones. You could buy them at Orson. They're cheap.
Yeah.
Get all the same ones I have. One bad spray bottle.
Not a big fan how every ship sounds like a Gladius now, from the outside.
The what, sir?
Every ship sounds like a Gladius from the outside now, with the little whine that it makes.
I guess, yeah. So I have 21.4 Gs. And my top speed is my top speed is 525. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't honestly, if they kept this tuning and they like for speeds and they just took away afterburner and gave us that, you know, power management model where if I put 100% power into my engines, I can just stay at 520 the whole, like I could just stay there because I have all my power in engines, you know, like to me that would be the optimal flight model.
Yeah, well, I think I was saying to Grand Fremont that I believe
it gave me emotional damage.
For the power management system, that, you know, they should keep the UI element of what they have, but just kind of bring back the old system. We got ZL or ZI in a.
That's an arrow. Penis. I see QP.
QP arrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, dude, the arrow's so. It's so like compared to the. Why are there so many Hull C's hanging around 011? Like, do they come from somewhere and unload, or are they leaving to go somewhere? You know? Don't let them go, guys. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Just let them go. It's just it's just a giant dick.
That's what I was saying. The giant penis.
It's just a giant schlong. You know? Yeah. SEKSI.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's the angle of the light or a paint. I think. Okay, yeah, it is the light. The light that was reflecting off that sea made it look like red. Made it look like it was red.
It was literally a red rocket.
Avenger 1 killed my raft. I like how I get blamed for getting kills and I'm not even there. They're like, Avenger 1 just killed me. It's like I'm not even in pyro. Like, what are you talking
Wolf,
about?
NL, 4 clicks out.
Aww.
Yeah, Wolf.
NL-4. One man, one mission. This Sunday. No, come on, get the fighter. Pew, 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 pew.
Got the badge.
Missile out. And I've got the speed. Boink.
Merged it with the Mantis.
Boof. Merged. Yeah, the Mantis got some speed on it, right? So.
Yeah.
Why is that Halsey still looking for us?
He's got me locked. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here. Eventually kill my raft.
Is that? I think it is. Pilot shoot at least someone on there because it shoots like shooting stuff. Lasers. Yep. No. He's targeting me.
Is he actually attacking us in the?
Yeah. Yep.
Well.
He fired at me.
We know what to do with that, boys.
There's a Mantis here. Oh, Wolf as well.
Yes.
Mantis, Wolf.
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
Is that a Mantis or is that a?
There's a Wolf and a Mantis.
Yeah,
LQ is the Wolf.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Go for the
LQ.
Wolf first.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
On the Mantis platform.
C2, 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 C2.
Going for the Mantis.
Roger that. You go for. Is it a Mantis or is it a meteor?
A meteor.
Roger that.
You could let the Mantis.
And it's one mag. Bye.
I did put a missile into it and I've been attacking it already, so.
Yeah, the whole, it's just the C2s in general are so helpless, man. If I can shoot the turret off. What's he got here? He's got a bunch of Atlas platforms. Said they used to fly better than the Arrow, though. This is payback. Yeah. Oh, that Hull C is still there. Okay, we know what to do here. All right. I stole my lizard. Lizard. Let's get him, boys.
He had the chance to leave.
That's fine. Maybe he's just bored, like, oh, I'm gonna kill these guys with my giant penis. How long does the giant phallic object survive? I'm just gonna fight the guy at this. I'm just gonna fight him, guys, with this orientation here, like this, so you guys can get a big look at his giant electronic schlong. Oh, hold on, we got a ET. Oh, it's Adobe. Never mind. Adobe Juan. Sorry, crossed the streams there. WG-3 hostile. What's it called? L-21.
Yep. Seen. It clicks out.
There's something else here too. It's moving. Chasing. Must be a
Wolf is running.
It must be a razor. He's running towards me. Merging. 5.6. Is the wolf hot garbage? No, that's actually pretty good. We were just in it. We just switched to the arrow because the arrow got buffed like crazy, right? So this is the flight blade arrow.
One missile away.
It has a big explosion when she blows up, though.
You got it. Coming towards you, Phoenix.
Oh, here we go.
Yes,
Got a razor here.
Yeah, it's a razor.
That's snipey. That's fine. Turn around. Let's go back on the giant phallic object. Said, wish I could spell N-type. There is no way the Hull C designers could not have known. Oh, I think everyone know very well what it was going to look like.
It also gets some erection when it's
Something just showed up here.
Oops, it is.
ZI-2. Giant
-2.
beaner. And it's nice having 4 guns, even though it doesn't do as much damage as the Polaris, or sorry, the Gladius.
It feels good though.
Yeah, it feels like the X-wing. You know, I like those four different directions to shoot at the same time. I just wish the top 2 guns were size 2s. You know.
Dispersion wise, at range, it actually helps as well.
Yeah.
To get more hits.
What are the shields on this thing again? Is it capital shields? Or is
size
it
3, I think.
Just one size 3? I thought it was a couple size 3s.
Like 2 or 3 of them, I think.
Is this 3 size 3 shields? I don't know, is it? I don't fly the Hull C. I'm not compensating. Why did I hear like anime stuff in the background for a second?
Yeah, I heard it as well.
Okay, I wasn't the only one who heard that, right?
Nope, I heard it too.
I heard like, yeah.
It was very quiet on my end, so
Yeah.
it could have been a blip.
Yeah.
For whatever it is.
Oh my
Or could
gosh.
have been Dre trying to do a
It's really hard getting this
get 3 shields down.
What are we playing? We're just working on just trying to get fights here. It'd be awesome if like holding the OLP actually was worth it. Why do I have a raft approaching us? Okay, he's attacking us. GG. And now they're gonna be like, A1 killed my raft.
I'll still need
That's not a raft.
penis.
That's a. Should have brought a distortion ship. Just strip all his engines off.
Nope.
You got it?
I'll see down.
Nice.
Yep. Get rid of it now.
This isn't the raft. This is, what is this?
The mining one. I forgot what it's called. The mole.
Is this the mole?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Is it? I don't know. I can't remember there.
It's a mole, yeah.
Oh yeah, it must be.
The mining head on the front.
We got EQ in a Connie.
Roger that. Here, just strip its engines and then leave it.
It is 16 clicks away from me, so.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, he's far.
Moving towards it. There's also a Ares as well, UAH. The bubble now.
Why would he fly up to the fighter screen in a raft or a mole and try to fucking... Like, why?
He started shooting first, too.
I know, I don't understand. I don't understand. And then they go like, A1 killed me, he griefed me.
BV and a Gladius.
Yeah, you got watch out, 15's got 2 of them on him. Bring him over to us.
Wolf and a Gladius,
yeah. Bring him over to us. Oh, here we go. I think we got a fight now, yep. Alright, we'll start with the closest guy, ironically, is UH. Yeah. It's the closest guy. There's something beside him, though. You see it coming in? I can't see it on target, though. Yeah, VW, or VV, Gladius. I'm on VV the Gladius.
I'm on him.
Merged, he's down. I'm with you. Here comes the Ares.
Yeah, he's taking 2 missile hits, so I don't know if he knows how to play it.
Dude, the arrow's so smooth, dude.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome to Imperial Navy. There we go.
Flash.
Yeah, I'm spending the whole patch in this thing, dude.
It feels so good. BK 10 clicks out.
Yeah, all they gotta do is
BK
fix the
and you got EQ in the
afterburner.
Constellation. BK's in the bubble.
Okay. Or the wolf, maybe?
Yeah, the wolf.
Missile out.
Following up.
Oh, got him with the missile. Was a Connie now?
Yeah. What's the Connie?
Oh, a Hornet just showed up.
PD in a Hornet.
Also, PS in a... I'm going for PS-8.
I'm on PS, 2 clicks.
Yeah, I'm on him. See, I can chase the wolf down with the arrow. Like I have the speed. Good kill. Now there should be a Hornet around here somewhere.
Hornet somewhere.
Towards the Constellation.
PD.
Yeah, there it is. PV-5. I'm on him. Dude, the Hornet gets absolutely rickrolled, dude. Moving in.
I believe I back straight that Hornet.
yeah, you did great there. You liking those sticks now, eh?
I haven't even. That's me running on mouse and keyboard still. I haven't set up the sticks.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I haven't. Well, I haven't
What's
programmed
coming in
them.
here? Oh, it's the Connie. Hold on. There's another raft
and a raft.
Connie. Oh God, I thought that was fighters. I'm like, come on, man. Freaking Connies. Pretty sure he just got our empty hull C. Well, the hull C didn't warp off. It kept attacking us, so we're like, okay, fine. Like, if you really want to die, it's like death by cop. You know what I mean? There we go.
was a small.
Another Connie UT.
Another Connie? We should get a salvage ship up here.
That
dude.
guy's been there. He's been flying around for a while. He hasn't engaged us. We got something. I got a blade EM.
Oh, here we go. An F8 Lightning. Yeah, EM-9.
I got a blade.
Oh, let's pursue it.
Looks from EM.
It's Yapper. It's our boy. It's our boy.
Oh yeah.
Ours.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well,
F8
F8?
F8 Lightning.
HG.
Should go in third
F8
person
Lightning.
and just dunk on him here. Just corkscrewing his shots, and then I'll move against him here. Well, I guess I live here now. There you go. There's the F8 Lightning, guys. Solidly in D tier. Yes, fast and nimble. That's so funny, dude.
WV takes out in the Connie.
There we go. Well, if the Connie's not engaging, whatever. It's just let him chill out then. It's all good. We're zone 1. Yeah, this is gonna be my ship for the whole patch. I can feel it. This and the Buccaneer. This and the Buccaneer.
The nose feels so good now.
Yeah, it's just so strong. Like you can track and hit stuff, and with the flight blade, like you got a little bit of speed now. Like I got a little bit, you know. Alrighty.
I was tempted to fight you, A1.
Yeah, we were lining up, and then I looked at the thing. I'm like, oh, it's pursuit.
I was like, yeah, if you start firing, I'll shoot back.
You want some? I'll give it you.
Come here.
Yeah. There's a constellation here. Demort.
Like, I didn't want to kill Red 15. I didn't want to take you out yet.
If you could, who knows? You might not have been able to do it. So, anyways, good interaction and flight and fight got our hull C. Loom, were you? Which hull C were you in?
We've only killed a single hull C.
Yeah, there was only one. And and we and there was no gunners on it. Like
There was. I think there was about one gunner.
Hull C? Are you talking about like the C2? Like the C2, not the Hull C? Because the C2 had a bunch of guys on it. So the one next to the C2 that was empty. Oh. Yeah. So let me ask you this, there, gaming. Were you on their way to do like we've seen like a bunch of Hull C's coming to OM1. Why? Like, is there a route that people are doing or something? Because like it's hold on, I got a a meteor. Let's get him. ZK-7. All right, let's see here. Like the meteor, look how fast the meteor dies, dude. Like it's just instantly dead.
What?
Mm-hmm. This chat talks so much shit, dude. I'm just like, come the fucking like OM1. Like so much chat PvP, bro. So much chat PvP.
Something shooting missiles over here? What is that?
Measures.
No cargo on that fin.
Is this on 15?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, there's a ship near Stray.
Hornet.
EV, Hornet, yeah.
Oh, hold on. It might be here for a duel, or never mind. He's going for red.
On a Fury.
Dude. Like, immediately deleted. Yeah. So don't need insurance to shit talk. I got the moves. Show me your moves.
And then there's another Hornet WG.
Show me your moves. Sir, yeah, AWG, yeah.
It's out of snare range, you have to catch it.
You guys know.
Zero resistance on the server, they just tickle. Rip. Yeah, what's this server at right now? This server is at 597, like it's a full server. I mean, everyone's doing the Onyx facility shit, right? Is there anywhere we can go maybe to, like, is there people doing the event? I haven't seen nothing. You know?
No, when I went to Shubin mining on day Mario was dead.
Yeah, so like, people just, maybe we should go to Hurston. See what kind of activity we got at Hurston. There's always something going on at Hurston. You know?
There's facilities everywhere, though. I doubt everyone's at Hurston.
Oh, yeah, I got a Firebird coming in here. AOO. Yeah, but the facilities, like, whatever.
What's up with that weird ass serial number?
Is that another Wolf II?
Yeah, it is a strange serial number, eh? Oh, come here, you son of a bitch. Nice.
Got him.
Bonk.
There's a Wolf II.
I'm not seeing it here.
IL.
The wolf pack. Hold on. Maybe he wants a duel. Let him just take a duel with Stray here. It's just one guy, man. Like, it's just gonna be ganking. Dunk, 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 you know? There you go. You got him. Or did you? Get him, Stray. Get him. Get him, Stray. Get him. Go, one of you. Kill the other one. Oh, he's struggling. Stray is working him over. Get him, Stray. Don't take that shit from him. There you go. GG.
These Gatlings are interesting.
Yeah, it's a. Oh, did you reset your? Does your ESP feel normal? Does it feel weird?
I can't tell.
I would suggest everyone watching as well, go hit escape, go to options, go to graphics, go to where it says where is it here? Or is it game set? No, graphics. Yeah, graphics. Where's my field of view?
Gladius Unbound, PH, 9 clicks out.
Yeah, set your field of view, like adjust it, and then exit menu, and then go back in, or like exit menu, like hit escape, and then readjust it back to what you want, because it fucks with like your ESP. My ESP was fucked for a long time in the PTU, and I like was till today that I figured out how to fix it.
Interesting.
Just trust me.
I believe you. Put it back.
Dude, look, see, I can catch the Gladius in the team fight now with these flight blades. Like that right there, guys, is why I think the Arrow is. I think the Arrow is going to be the better team fighter. What do you think?
I agree.
I just think it's going to be the meta fighter in general. Why is there a Pisces
have a fun
here?
fight.
Oh, there's a dude here, EVA.
Yeah, well, we've shot a lot of people down, so there's probably a bunch of guys just EVAing around.
Yeah, I don't have guns. Like,
Can Adobe
I don't
One
have
get
a
an
FPS gun
invite?
on me
I
yet.
accidentally became a criminal.
Uh-oh.
Little pussies.
We had a good dust up at Grim just now, Andros and I.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's not like big coordinated groups. It's like the odd scuffle here and there, you know? Kind of small
Yeah, we
time
bumped
shit.
into
You know?
Alfie Pilot and Awkward Hetty and some other people.
He rammed me and sent me to Klesher, but I had shot him down before, and then he came back. Got a couple fights with some of those guys. Just wish Alfie Pot was more of a gentleman, you know what I mean? He's kind of a memer. Kind of a memer. Are you beating up that Pisces?
Athelmantis.
Pisces.
Gonna take the praise he can.
No, please, no. Please, sir.
Making it a fair fight. I only got 2 guns, and
He's got 2 guns. Yeah, I'll make it a fair fight. There you go. There's your fair fight. Oh, there's something over here by me.
There's a Cuddy MK.
Yeah.
I'm chasing something that's trying to make a run for it.
No, you're 8k out. So
Yeah, I'll try to. It's turning on me now.
pulling towards you, so you're 7k.
We would be honored if you would join us.
It's a Firebird.
There's a Cuddy coming in, MK. On our 6. Cuddy.
Got missile hit.
A Cutlass.
Cutlass black.
Black and splash.
Do you need a
Good
hand?
splash.
Thanks, Red. Chase him down with me here.
No.
It's just a Firebird. Is he a nav? No, he's not. He's just burning.
Yeah.
I don't know how much ammo you have on this damn. Oh, never mind. I found it.
I got a Gladius over here, HL.
Turn it back towards you.
Trying to speed towards. I ran out of boosts again. Trying to chase this fucking guy.
That time.
You got a distance for me, Pixel?
Got the
I do not
merge.
see him just yet. Oh, there he is. HL, yeah.
Oh,
6 clicks.
you fucking rammed him, dude.
2.5.
Oh my gosh, how are you alive?
Because I pulled up just enough, so he took off just the bottom doors of the.
Oh my gosh, you're lucky you're alive, dude. Let's go help
I was
the
like,
boys
oh
out.
shit,
They
he's
got-
coming,
they
so
got-
I hit up as much as
The
possible.
winged hussars have arrived. Yeah, cavalry charge! Like, bonk.
Yeah, he just took off the the wings for the.
Richard
interdiction.
says, "What server you on? We're on U.S. servers."
For the Emperor!
All right, you guys got
Alright.
a Gladius.
Party's
beating
being
up?
grouped. TeamSpeak is up.
Nice.
Who needs an invite?
Nice. So we're currently in a party right now. I can disband this one and get everyone in yours if that's what you want. Make things easier here. And
Yeah, I'll
I'm gonna
fold you
kick
guys
my
in.
TeamSpeak here.
Sounds good.
I killed this Cuddy. There were like 4 dudes on it. They're all shooting at me in space.
They're like, "You son of a bitch!"
It's FPSing me.
So, Yapper, Avenger, Adobe,
All right.
Mr. Stray, of course.
What are we doing?
Constellation,
Send me an
UT, Arrow, FO.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh, Andros is already over there.
Party invite received. Got it. All right. Where's
And
the
there's a
where's
wolf
this?
over here as
Where's
well.
this
I see
target?
the trail.
UT is the target.
That's you.
Wait, hold on.
I'm engaging
FO is friendly.
and
Is
Arrow.
FO,
that's-
yeah,
oh,
task
yeah.
by. FO is task there.
I see UT's friendly. No, it's not. UT's not friendly. I'm going to
It's
UT.
got the
Wait, did I hear
Did
FO
any
is
of you
friendly?
not get it?
FO is friendly.
FO is not.
Oh, okay. Never
We
mind.
got XP Blade on
friendly?
grid.
FO was not friendly.
light. Blade vs. blade. I want this fight.
Well, FO's dead, so.
I'm on the Connie. Should we get together? Should we go to Hurston and get one of the like we'll do all arrows and we'll do like an arrow fleet op?
Idris,
Kinda
sure.
cool. Because the arrow is like super good right now. Do like a carrier operation with arrows.
Down. There's enough people to kill. People are actually fighting.
Whoa. Is that Yapper?
Yep.
ID your targets before you shoot. Make sure your comm window's open so we get the parties. Yeah, we got to get the parties synced, right? So, comms check. Bow tie. This is Avenger 1.
Yeah, you're not in the party, Adobe.
Comms check.
I'm in.
Bow tie is Avenger 1.
You're in the old party, Adobe. You need to join the new one.
I guess I got to tune you up. You're a little low. Stand by.
I know Avenger isn't showing up in the new party.
Yeah, I'm in the new party. Stray's in the party with me. Same with Andros.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, I mean, you don't show up for me. I don't have your party marker at all.
Oh.
Well, everyone else is.
Yeah, I see everyone else's party markers. Do you guys see me?
I can see you. I don't see the marker for you.
I see your marker.
Yeah, I don't see a marker either.
That's in the server.
Radio check.
PA raft.
Bow tie Avenger 1. Radio check. Loud and clear. 5x5. Okay, good. So we hear.
Wolf.
Understood.
MR.
Adobe, you're gonna get kicked and then re-invite.
Okay.
Should we go to maybe Hurston? Fox of Valor, MR.
Seen Fox of Valor.
Pocky in a raft. So I'm gonna go see if he's got our cargo on him here. Kenny from the ship's blades are available. Yeah, so ship blades are available at Orson or Grimhex. No, oh, sorry, not Grimhex. Orson or Cousin Crows or Microtech. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got this guy's full of cargo. PA, red.
EA seen
He's in the bubble.
Yep. Okay, we've got a ship full of cargo here. We're gonna soft death it, but tell fleet we need something like an Idris to pick it up. Yeah, rip his engines off, boys. All your stuff belong to us.
Oh, wait, we got Snarpy in a
He's probably in a razor.
Yapper? No,
Lock
he's
him
in an what's it called? Mental blank.
I see someone on address.
Yeah, help him out.
Snarpy.
Yeah, it's Snipey.
Who's Snipey?
Not one of us. Kill him.
Okay.
Okay.
Heading to Andros, 9K. I still don't have Yapper's marker.
Yeah.
Hold fire.
Hold fire.
All right, so we have confirmation of PA-0 is a raft full of cargo. He's now been soft death. Alrighty.
Going back to the bowl.
I'm at least gonna scan you, Yapper.
Yeah, I can see you now, Adobe. Maybe I'll leave and come back.
The Adobe is just A1 I don't see.
All right, got him.
He's party lead.
He AVA'd and is now eliminated, so the ship is clear to be salvaged. Oh,
Okay.
the YH is hostile.
Party.
YH. Hostile.
Searching YH.
On him.
Imagine being full of cargo and running into this squad. Yeah, at that point you might as well just put your hands up and be like, all right, it's yours. So as much as everyone loves Domino's, I love my fucking pizza, boys. Come on. Who doesn't like pizza? I don't know if I missed, but what's the feeling of the wolf? The wolf is good. The wolf is genuinely a good fighter. I flew it today for stream for a couple hours. Now I'm with the arrow because BH as zero
He
is a
calls me
hostile
a
as well.
madman.
Authentic, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome. Off you go, Grogu. Off the computer. You old bugger. Yeah. He likes to sit on top of the computer because it has the fan.
Contact BH
standby.
Wolf.
Yeah, I'm on him. A1 is merging, engaging, down. Got him.
W1. Okay, yeah. 10k out.
Oh, it's pursuing.
Oh, wolves being flown today.
Well, they're the new popular thing, right?
Makes sense. Forgot about that.
Everybody.
Yeah.
So where is that?
MK. Oh,
Yeah, PA. Components on the wolf are not physicalized yet. Correct. The wolf does not have physicalized. I said I thought I subbed. Did I only follow? No, you sub, brother. You sub. It's all good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. All right, so scanning now. Stand by. Scanning. Scanning. What do we got here? It went through. It's got corundum, tungsten, copper. 72, 72, 36.
Is my mic working better?
Yes, a little better.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think I had a fan blowing right in my face, so I think it was just really confused.
That
I just
also
realized
could be yeah, that could be definitely one of the issues.
My mic had no idea what to do.
Underpaid deputy.
Hey, Dobie, can you see me now?
Negative.
I have you locked.
Any contacts?
We would be honored.
At the moment.
Join.
Oh yes, now I can see you. Yes. Cool.
Said, bro, why are you going after people trying to do the event missions? Okay, so we are literally sitting at OM1 and we're like telling the entire server, guys, like we're here trying to fight, like come to us, we're looking for a fight, and we're just interdicting stuff. Like if they have cargo, we're gonna steal it and use it for our missions. That's just the way it is. We're not exactly being subtle about this. Like this is a pretty giant red flag. We're like with a loudspeaker, like come fight us. You know, it's not like we're being pirates. Like we're doing piracy, but we're doing it we're just trying to get the server organized here to come fight us. But it's just hard to get these, you know, it's hard to get these people out doing stuff.
There's an Asgard HE.
What was that?
This guy here. Oh,
Asgard
Asgard.
HE.
Yeah. Well,
Or
let's... There's just a lot of chat PvP going on right now. Nobody wants to fight a sweaty YouTuber.
There's JW and a Vulture.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, let him salvage stuff here. Wow. So negative.
So angry.
Yeah. How dare you do multiplayer stuff in a multiplayer game?
Ridiculous.
How dare you? Look how fast. Look at how fast these these Asgards die though. Like they have no, like they're supposed to be a dropship and they die so fast, dude.
Wolf WS 11k.
What's the name of the wolf?
WS scene.
You might just be looking for a duel.
WS-6.
First time seeing you, but it's not fun for them, bro. Dude, what the cargo just want to do is event. Not cool. This is the most bullying people. Come on, bro. This ain't the channel for you, man. I'll be honest. We're here to fight and get fights and have some fun. You know.
Well, that guy's very decent.
Well, this got WS here. Jaeger. Yeah.
Jägermeister. He did.
Yeah. Yeah. Good kill. Good kill. Yeah. We might transition to Hurston, though. What do you guys think?
I mean, we're getting good at. I mean,
yeah,
I guess if we're ruining everyone's day, we should just stay.
Apparently, just existing, we ruin everyone's day. So I couldn't care less at this point. Instead, a PVE slider post is being written right now on Spectrum. Yeah. No, hey, Fennec, don't be mean. Come on, man. Don't be mean. Rick the Rizzler is probably just one of those guys that's never really been introduced to PvP in the proper way, right? It's not his fault, man. You have to be trolling. He could also be gaslighting. Maybe, who knows, right? He could just be having a laugh, right? Taking a piss, as they'd say. You killed my friend's dad. Sorry. Just looking for fights. Just looking for fights. I do wish, though, that there was more things, you know? So I can't believe you guys do this. It's fun. Just getting into random fights in the PU. I mean, what else are you going to do? You know? And, like, we're still stealing cargo and stuff. Like, we're still having fun. Oh, Polaris, here we go. See, this is what we're talking about. So if you're here and people start coming through, then here, we tackle this guy. He might have friends. He brings his friends in. And before you know it, you got a battle. You know, if you go to my YouTube channel, some of the battles that we've had are all because we basically instigate stuff at 011, and then it starts to escalate, and they bring their friends in, and then it just gets more fun and more fun and more fun. I have a special treat for this guy. I'm going to shoot. Is his top bay open? No. Okay.
Working on it with the wolf.
Yeah, the wolf's got ballistics, so you just be able to.
Can you shoot a bomb in there?
One-man crew.
So
he has copper, chromium, and tungsten on board.
All right, so I might. So if we shoot the top door open, I'm going to try something. I have bombs. I have 2 size 3 bombs on my arrow here. So
drop the bombs.
I will land and conduct. I call it. Whoa, that was a decent. Good thing I was off angle.
Yeah.
That's why you never follow directly behind a ship ever. Never follow directly behind a ship.
There's another ship.
Yeah, I see.
KP. Yeah. Wolf.
I'll stay on the edge of the Polaris, keeping the shields down.
He's going toward Andros.
Oh, it's another fucking Firebird here. Whatever. It's fine. He's gone. Just keep working on that. Try to shoot that top door open, boys. So he's trying to shield cycle, but that got patched out. Ah, you fucking jokers.
When you come back and don't read the patch notes, silly boy.
I could exploit this before. Why can't I do it now? CIG ruined everything.
Why isn't this working?
Why isn't this working? Yeah, there just needs to be lots of compelling reasons to get into fights, right? So, like, sovereignty, like player bases and all that stuff, like, that's going to be really fun, you know?
Yeah.
It's species, huh?
Whoa.
Oh, he's
Man,
teleporting.
He's super decent-y.
Yeah, that just could also be the servers, right? Keep shooting the top bay. We'll eventually pop it open. And when it does...
I'm not getting hit markers on the door. Only at the
Hey,
base
Avenger, what in PvP, the easiest money in the game, question mark, is PvP the easiest money in the game? Is that what you're asking? Well, it depends on what ship you're engaging, right? You don't make a lot of money.
New Polaris. Polaris.
Another one? Okay.
Yep, another one.
Is it tackled as well?
I don't know, but he's going towards you guys. There's also a Connie in the AO.
Roger that.
WT.
Let's just pop his top door open here. We got it.
Polaris is coming on you guys at 6 right now.
If I land on him, make sure you got your recording ready, because this is going to be wild.
I'm getting hit markers on the door, and it's not showing shields when you hit the door. I think they might have bugged it.
No, it's... Just keep shooting. You'll get it eventually. It'll pop open. When it does, we'll be ready. Come on. Okay, it's opening. Okay, so...
I think I got PDC attention, so you should be okay to sneak.
Other Polaris inbound, XK.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Start working on that one.
Doesn't work. He's moving.
Oh, I hit the deck too hard.
No.
Yeah, it's just hit the deck too hard.
Are you going to jail?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Dude, I like... Damn, if I had my landing gear down, I might have actually been able to land that. Yeah, it's one of the most difficult maneuvers is landing on a moving ship like that. And I just came in a little too hard.
Oh, and he's teleporting all over the place.
Yeah.
I was about to try it myself, but...
Well, the second one's doors are open as well.
Almost. When
UI's doors are open.
When I do pull it off, it's one of the most incredible things, you know. And then I drop the bombs in it and fly out as the bombs detonate. It's really cool. I mean, I shouldn't have to do that to kill the freaking players, but
if you want to try it, Adobe, UI's doors are open already.
I mean, I don't have bombs. I'm in a wolf.
Oh.
Yeah, wolf. Yeah, wolf doesn't have bombs.
Should we get some bigger ships?
No, it's fine. I mean, I'll be able to pull the bomb off here in a second.
Yeah, both.
I have one bomb each, right? So
Work on the second one.
Do you have a crime stat?
No.
Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, you don't? Okay.
Well, I don't know. Actually. I think I might
probably go to
actually.
jail if I crash.
I got just insta zap or something.
Insta zap or something?
PDCs.
Said like
Yeah,
if you carry around the PDCs. Yeah, I think I'm crime stat 3.
Oh, there's a Firebird somewhere, I think.
Yeah, it's just running
You
around
should
shooting
miss
missiles at people. Another thing about the arrow's nice is it's stealthy. So you put a slipstream on it.
Firebird's on red. I'm looking for him.
Ripperoni pizza.
Coming to you, Red.
I don't shoot anywhere. He's around here somewhere.
Man, this is soft deft.
Ripperoni pizza.
Looking for him. I don't see him.
I don't see it either.
Oh, we got a Gladius coming in, XP. There's a few signatures that direction.
I saw a Firebird near XP as well.
Yeah, I think we're getting jumped in on.
Sweet. I'm out of bullets.
Of course I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I swear, as soon as I die, we always like get bumped by people.
I see XP.
There's a wolf, Gladius, and
let's go for XP, boys.
Yeah, XP seen.
Ellie is closer. It's a wolf.
Okay.
I'm on XP.
On XP as well.
DW is diving on Andros. They're diving after Andros.
No, Andros. Watch out, Andros.
DW.
They're on you.
I got a couple dudes on me too.
Adobe one defending.
I'm out of bullets almost.
I'm on LE. He's almost down. LE down.
I'm on XP.
Yeah, next XP. Yep.
I'm on KO.
Next P, please. XP.
I can't see him.
Engaging XP. Guns on. He's weak.
He's almost dead. Yeah.
I'm switching to PR. XP's getting out.
Okay. I got a Gladius on me. Yep. Oh, I got a couple people on me. That's where I'm getting tickled. Yeah, I need some backup, please.
I'm on JA trying to peel.
Like, dude, what are these people talking? Like, me slamming into a Polaris is somehow like they consider that a kill? Like what? Like what? I swear, man.
Looks like they might be scattering.
Alright.
What's everybody's status? Pixel, what's going on?
I'm good. Going for ZL.
Form up on straight, please.
Yeah, I'm on
Yep, Stray's got a tail. I'm on ZL.
ZL.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm on him.
Switching to ZL.
ZL 1.2.
Yeah.
Does the Razor get bumped around like the M50 does?
No. But the M50 doesn't really get bumped around that bad either now.
Okay, we got way more contacts.
I'm looking at PR.
PRC, 4K.
Stray's gonna bug out and get some ammo. I'm out. Someone else take over.
Merging PR.
Why is there like a gang at fucking...
Flash PR.
PR down. Looking at ZL now.
I'm on ZL.
Oh yeah, been yelling in chat.
Yeah, but
did we
there's, like...
lose our?
Yeah, we lost our
lost
mantis.
our
Yeah, we lost our mantis at the moment.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm coming. Hang in there. Whee.
No worries. Just getting some more bullets.
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 Mm-hmm.
All right, anchoring back to Pixel and Andros. I don't know if I have any other fighters on.
Yeah.
I'm warping to you now.
Look behind you, Adobe. XP. It's behind you. 3 clicks out.
Heard XP. Turning around on him.
I have a crime stat. I don't know why.
Oh, you got a wolf on you, Pixel. I'm peeling him. DW.
I'm on grid with you, my friends. All right, I'm on DW.
Locking missile DW. He's down.
Good kill. Good kill.
Thanks for the call out.
All right, A1 is being engaged by WYSIWYG. Friendly fire, WYSIWYG. Get him to stop shooting at me.
Snipey,
got an F8.
On you, Avenger.
Searching. Not seen. Oh, it's a Razor. It's a Razor on me here. I'm on him. Which arrow? It was Avenger 1.
Splash F8.
All right, let's see here. What is this?
Is it Ares?
Oh, that's that
RV?
old. That's that F8. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm getting targeted by missiles. Missiles on me.
RV is an Ares.
RV, yeah. They shoot missiles at you. And the players.
Players fired missiles at me. RV. Let's get RV.
Well.
Let's get RV. Yeah.
Adobe One 4K RV.
Yeah, merging RV.
2K. Merging RV.
That's like literally 100% damage application. I didn't miss a single shot in that run. Not one. See, this battle would never have happened if we didn't hang around 0-1, right?
Yeah, on your tail.
Searching. Yeah,
CLC.
Yep. Caught him.
Locking missile.
Caught him. Got him.
No. Oh, nice.
Sit down, baby. Hey. Yep, A1, we got him. Oh, Polaris is still on me here. That Polaris is the only one left on grid, so might as well get it. Let's go engage the Polaris, guys.
Do we want RGB for flares?
Pew 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 pew. Well, why do I have 65 frames right now? That's weird. Should have more. Oh, this Polaris has gunners on it. Like it's crude, yeah. So just get the rear shields down. What's the status of our interdiction?
Oh, I'm at R since I'm working my way out.
Roger that. So we're still a few minutes away from interdiction.
Yeah, I haven't
That's all
gone
good.
to the spaceport yet. I can get myself out of it.
Yeah,
here
just
anyway.
keep putting damage on the XK-7. Pew pew pew. And this right here is why fighters with long-range weapons are always going to be a huge problem for multi-crew ships, right? Because, you know, I can just stay at range here and pick away at them all day.
There's a wolf VX.
Yeah,
just
it
went
was
through.
there for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, no damn thing.
That's all good. It'll come back. Pew, 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 pew. So if I just stick stir like this, you could see the PDCs just miss everything. Like right like this. Look at this. I can draw a circle. Look at the PDCs. Oh my goodness, dude. PCs took my shields down. Understood.
How do I farm merits in jail now? Do I just like steal stuff off bodies, or?
You go down to depth and just steal them off the bodies. Yeah. What's your hours? What's your hours at?
Like 1 hour. 1 hour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just go to depth 9, 10 until you have no comlink.
Okay.
And then loot great. I have tiger claws too. Those are very good.
And then I turn them in at like the station thing.
At the terminal all the way.
Yeah, the terminal on like depth 2.
Got it.
Probably best if you start with taking one of those maintenance missions.
The Massmos is light fighters in the red. In the end, yeah. Yeah, Maelstrom might be an interesting, but again, right? Like you've got light fighters like the Kruger with size 4 ballistics, and size 4 guns are standard weapons on capital ships. Like, so if you can't penetrate with, oh, there's a Hornet here. Lol.
HD, yeah.
Yeah, I'll deal with him.
They've changed the UI. You can see what you've sub-targeted. It turns green.
Yeah.
On the little HUD.
Yeah, I was gonna say just let me handle him, but it's just too late. Cries in Vanguard. Yeah. Yeah. Shift your focus on the fighter screen back to XK.
Is that happening to anybody else? You can see the sub-target?
You've always been able to.
Yeah.
Ah,
if you go into precision mode, yeah, you'll be able to see.
But it lights up green on the ship.
He's going into nav. Bye bye, Mr. Polaris.
It's been for a while.
Never worked for me.
You used to get a targeting box again for the actual component.
Yep. Understood.
New targets, WS. Oh, you jumped out.
Yeah. Without interdiction. Without interdiction, you can't
gone.
force fights, right? So it's a Gladius here, WC. It's fine. He'll probably jump out until we get interdiction back.
Yeah, he's nav.
There you go. Alrighty, can we get an Idris on field? Like something? Like the hammer or something? Understood.
Right. When you got to the hangar, it'd be 2 minutes on Mantis.
Yay. 2 minutes on Mantis return.
That's a little extra because I have to do that component swap thing to keep it sure.
Avengers arrow. This is my arrow. This is the flight blade tuned arrow here. I've got the bombs on it. I've got the missiles. Roger. Oh, Avenger, yeah. So if someone has a Mantis, I'll man it for y'all, says MMO. MMO, if you wanted, I mean, we're looking for more people to join AVS, dude. Like, people think we're such, like, we're like this impossible to join thing. Like, we're not begging for guys, but we're like, look, like, we'll train you. Like, we don't care if you're good. Like, we don't care. We will train you. Like, that's not a hard thing to do. You know, like we will take you from not knowing how to play the game to being a fucking understood. we're just gonna wait for the Idris to get here, and then we'll decide whether we want to move or head to Hurston or something. Said you're using CF guns. Yeah, the CF repeaters are meta for fighters, right? Show me the way. One of us. That's right. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes. WC. Yeah. You see that WC-4? Why do I have 60 frames right now? Like, what are your frames at? I'm getting 60 frames right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Never, I fixed it. Yeah, it was weird. Alright, so we have our Idris on the way. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, nope.
Manus would be leaving shortly.
Alright, to that. Where is Ohm 1? Oh, there it is.
Got the Gladius.
10 kilometers. They got the Gladius? You guys got the Gladius?
Yeah, he decided to take a fight with me.
He's like, I'll fight you all, and then just... Yeah. Yeah, it should be popping up here any second now. Said, just got sticks a few months ago and need PvP training. How can I join AVS? Is this been incredible to walk? You should join Discord, their book, and you should read our joining instructions, and then you should follow those instructions. And then take it from there. The guys in the global chat's fucking getting upset. I love how mad they get, dude. Shut the fuck up, A1. Nobody cares about you.
They also giving you a new account name, Avenger Loser.
Yeah. Just add it to the list of alt names. So funny, dude.
So you working on the Domino's sponsorship?
Yeah, I know, eh? That and my Rogaine membership. All right. Just out of curiosity, why do we have a Polaris with us right now? A1 said the whole game would be nothing but Buccaneers. Oh my god, these people in there. Their gaslighting is unreal. That's it. Are we seeing A1 going to Turkey soon? To Turkey? I don't know if I'll go to Turkey. Turkey's a little far, boys. I'm sure I'll do a, you know, a trip around the world at some point. Oh, for the... At this point, guys, I'm just going to shave it off. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, what else am I going to do? Alright, let's see here. ME. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, I roger that. I might as well. It's out to kill comrades. She does explode with a nice blue flame, eh? The status of our Idris or what?
Alright, interdiction back on field.
Nice, interdiction's back on field. Once the Idris gets here, we're gonna head to Hurston.
We got this PA we can unload. If we want some event cargo.
All right, if this Humper guy shows up, let me duel him because he's just running his mouth. But he probably won't show up. So why aren't you using the wolf? We were using the wolf all stream. We just switched to the arrow because the arrow also got super changed, right? Like there's a lot of updates to it. But we were using the wolf the whole beginning of the stream for a couple hours, and it basically is doing the same thing I'm doing with the arrow, just absolutely dominating people, right? What time is it? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10:30. Dude, I just checked the time, man. It's 10:30. I'm gonna have to leave soon, so I'm gonna give command over to someone, okay? Okay, you have command. Okay, so we're gonna do something fun here because I promised you guys I'd have a cool little thing at the end of stream for you guys. So I'm just gonna fly off into Navland here while we I'll show you guys. I created 2 brand new tier lists for 4.3. We're gonna go through them right now because they're still in development, but so far this is kind of what I've been able to put together from all the testing that we've done, all the stuff, all the fights, the current balance of 4.3. So I'm going to, can I just get into nav mode over here? Like, what's going on? For the stream? Just to cause fights and cause mayhem, look for fights. Okay, so. Okay. So while I fly off into the great unknown, we are going to talk about the tier lists. If this will actually let me. My Windows is being silly now. There we go. Desktop. Okay, so there's this one. And there's this one. Okay. There you go, folks. We did it. We did it. So while everyone is QQing in chat and being Nancy, what do we call it? Negative Nancy's. We have the new 4.3 dueling tier list. Now, it's a little different from the one I did before, where we had the little skill checks, all that stuff. We're just going to assume that everybody who flies these ships is a top 1% dogfighter and knows everything there is to know about the ship and has every hour of training in every one of these fighters, because this is what you'd see. Like, I'm not going to go through I'm going to go through every ship, but I'm not going to go too long into each one of them. But the idea here is I'm going to explain why some ships are in positions that they're in. And then we're going to go to the team tier list and talk about the ships and how that changes the dynamic, right? So as far as I understand, and as far as I feel, the current 4.3 in the state that it's in is looking at the Gladius and the Arrow as the S tier. I'm going to be very clear about this because people are going to flame me on Spectrum no matter what I say here. But the point I'm trying to make here is a one pilot. So only one person. So I know there's a Scorpius in here, but it's only one person. Okay. How does, and don't worry, we'll talk about if it's 2 people, right? But on average here, all these ships are being flown by one person, right? If it's a one person situation, it is specifically for a 1 versus 1 situation. The Arrow and the Gladius are at the very top. Now, some people want to work from the bottom up. I'm just going to work from the top down because there's not much to say about the ships in D tier because they all suck. Absolutely suck, right? The Gladius is S tier along with the Arrow for 2 reasons. One, they're physically quite small. They have really strong lateral thrust, so left, right, up, down, strafe is really strong. They have a high top speed relative to all their other counterparts in this category. And their jerk profile, which means the response of how fast the nose can track and engage, is really sharp. Okay, and that equates to really high target times, which equates to higher DPS, which means you get the kill, right? The arrow and the gladius are really interesting in the way that they're set up. The arrow actually, in my opinion, has the edge over the gladius. It's actually a better dogfire than the gladius, but it sacrificed that extra shield. So there's a lot of situations, where the second shield on the gladius helps it a lot in team fights. So when it lacks a little bit in the dogfighting dueling category compared to the arrow, it makes up for a little bit in the team fighting, right? I prefer the arrow, but a gladius and an arrow flown by expert pilots it's a really interesting dynamic. Like I said, I think the arrow has the edge. I think it is winning over the gladius. But that's also because I'm biased against, with the arrow. I love the arrow, right? I love higher turn rates. And I'd say the vast majority of people in the game aren't going to see that level of the arrow because it takes a long time to get to that point with the arrow to be that good, right? Then you go to A tier, which is actually quite surprising because you've got our new L-21 Wolf, which is in there, which funnily enough, I was flying it a couple days ago, a lot of issues with it. Turns out a lot of these issues were ESP related, which we fixed. And once we're actually able to fix all these problems with the control and the PTU and whatnot, I actually got a chance to really get a sense of where the ship felt good. And I can confidently say that it's an A tier fighter. I'm not a big fan of the ballistic weapons. They take a long time to spool up. They don't really sound very good. You want to be able to get on target, bang, pull the trigger, and this wind up time is just not. Sorry, I'm going to turn this off real quick here. It's just not the best thing, right? The nose is less responsive than the arrow, so you actually, the tracking enemy targets with the L21 is more difficult. But because you have a little bit of flexibility with having high lateral strafes being relatively small, it can kind of make up for it, right? It's kind of in between the gladius and the arrow. It's a little bit higher turn rate than the gladius, so you can get out underneath the gladius and kill it along with the rest of the cast that's below in these lower tiers. So if you want to be really proficient in the L21, you got to slide in and engage at point blank minimum range, because again, the ballistics on the L21 are slow. They're only 1600 compared to the arrow and the gladius, which shoot at around 1800 because they're using, meta repeaters. So that 200 meters per second does make a huge difference. So that's something to consider. Then you get the Fury. Fury's awesome. We all love it. Tiny, small, pretty symmetrical strafes. The guns are really kind of what holds it back. Those 4.2s just don't do a ton of output. But what they do lack in output, you gain in being very small, right? The critical issue with the Fury is that once you take a few ballistic hits, you start getting thruster damage, and that's your fight. You're lucky to get anywhere kind of some basic control. Even though you won't die, getting hit on your thrusters and having that be damaged where the ship doesn't perform, it's not stable, that makes a huge impact on the ship's effectiveness because it affects the aim. So the ship can't aim on target very well. And if you can't aim on target, you end up making bad mistakes and you just end up getting slaughtered, right? So Fury works really well if you stay at mid range. So long range is anything from 400 meters and above to 1,000 meters. Mid range, 600 to 1,000 is long range. 600 to 300 is mid-range, right? And anything from 300 to point blank is what's called close range, right? So 0 to 300 is where you want to sit with the L21, and with the Fury you want to sit just past 300, and you just want to be fighting in mid-range because you're so tiny, it's so hard to hit it. You're going to be able to apply damage and not receive damage in return. Then you got the Courtois, which I hate to say it, it's not my favorite ship to fly. It feels really janky. It moves in weird box patterns, but it's tough, and there's no getting around it. The K2 is pretty tough to kill because it's so awkward in the way it moves. It doesn't follow any kind of flight path. It's just very jerky and awkward. But 2 size 4s, pretty good shields, pretty good health. like it's an A tier fighter. I hate to say it, you know, I cringed putting this thing in A tier, but it is. And then you got the Blade. Blade feels way better this patch. Super powerful guns, in my opinion, a little bit overtuned. 2 shields. Cockpit, not really that great to be in, hard to see, but it is what it is, right? Pretty good symmetrical strafes, good response, good turn rate. Not as good as the Arrow, better than the Gladius. So it's kind of in the in-between, right? But its lack of health points on the nose makes it easy to kill. So its time to kill is lower than the Arrow, the Gladius, and being a little bit, I guess you could say, slower in some respects, puts it kind of just down into the A tier. Then you got B tier, which surprised me actually a lot. The Hawk is a very solid B tier. It used to be absolutely terrible. I'm not a big fan of the Hawk being fighter tuned. I think it's way better if the Hawk was to be interceptor tuned and not have an EMP but have a QED. That's, in my opinion, what would make an incredible bounty hunting ship, something that's fast, that can lock you down so you can't get away. You know, it doesn't have to be as fast as Buccaneers and some of these other interceptors, but it has to be fast enough to catch everything that it wants to catch, but slow enough that it still has a high enough turn rate that it can actually, you know, take a fight with people. So the current tuning philosophy of the Hawk I don't agree with. However, the results are the Hawk is effective, right? The EMP, the turn rate, the response, you know, it's like a light Hornet is a good way to say it. It's like a light Hornet, you know. 85X, surprisingly really good. Small, hard to hit. It's like almost like a faster version of the Fury, you know. If you don't believe me, go try it out. Like it's genuinely really good. Saber, people thought it was a lot better than it was. I have never been a fan of the Saber unless it was way back in the 2.6 days. Saber is good, but what kills the Saber in duels and in team fights is once you get kind of a top shot or a bottom shot, there's this huge profile. You can't miss it. And if you shoot into that center profile, right in the center of the Saber, and you kill that, it just dies super fast. And its turn rate's just simply not high enough. It is higher than some other ships, like the Hornet's a little higher than the Hornet, but it doesn't have the health points on the center body. It does on the nose, which is awkward. So if you just keep looking at the Saber head on, it's going to take a long time to kill it. But if you get behind it, which is not that hard, Saber dies really quick, right? Which is the big Achilles heel on it. And it just doesn't have the speed stats and the acceleration stats and the turn rate stats to deny enemy ships that are in higher categories here of getting a position on top of it, right? Then you have the regular, you know, Mark 1 Hornets and whatnot. I'm gonna put the Mark II F7A in this category. All Hornets relatively are in this same spot here. Super Hornet, F7A Mark 1, F7A Mark II, Firebird, it's not Firebird, the Fire, whatever, the Hornet Fire something. As long as you have the right equipment on it, all these Hornets relatively perform the same. They're all kind of slow. They're all kind of okay. They're all kind of good. You know, the Hornet's been in B tier for the longest time. Wildfire, thank you. The Hornet, in my opinion, hasn't really changed. It's been an okay duelist, and it's an okay team fighter. It's not a terrible team fighter by any stretch of the means, and skill has a lot to do with that. But it's never been this dominant, amazing, like, oh my gosh, the stigma that happened with the Hornet when it first came out was because a lot of people weren't flying interceptors. A lot of people weren't flying the higher speed ships. They didn't really understand the geometry of some of the ship movements. And so everyone just assumed like, oh my God, the Hornet's like so overpowered because it kills stuff in 1.6 seconds and blah, 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 blah. But then as time has gone on, you've all seen from the tier list I put out 8 months ago, the ships have slowly started to move towards what I was talking about, because when you understand the game at a higher level, everyone starts to slowly move up to that point because they're like, oh, they start to get it. More people start to fly those ships. More people start to break it apart. More people start to get around the Hornet, and they realize, actually, the Hornet's not that overpowered, right? And obviously, the Hornet went through some nerfs over the last 8 months as well. They kept knocking it down, and now we have the Hornet in probably the worst spot it's been in a while. It's just not an effective platform. Don't forget, this is the dueling, right? Then you have the Talons. The Talon, we're not going to talk about the missile boat Talon, the Shrike, because you shouldn't really be dueling in a dedicated missile boat, to be totally honest. And if you did, you'd probably be down there by C tier because you just don't have the gun power. You know, it's an okay platform, but 2 size 2 is just not enough. It's just not enough. You know, 2 size 4s, now that's a different story. But the Talon got super nerfed. The Talon went from a lot of hit points, like almost twice that of the Gladius and more, down to essentially less than the Arrow. Even though it has 2 size 2 shields, ballistics will rip this thing apart. So this thing fighting a wolf, the wolf just shreds the Talon, like just shreds it. And Gladiuses don't really have much problem with the Talon either, right? So being slower, being a little larger, and being easier to kill has put the Talon from, you know, high A tier to maybe B tier. It almost didn't make it into B tier, to be 100% honest. Then you have C tier, and this was actually difficult. So Aurora, people sleep on the Aurora all the time. Aurora in the hands of a good pilot can be a genuinely credible threat, but again, lower G forces and just not a large health pool. You know, if you have a good pilot, you know, any good, again, the idea is that there are 2 expert pilots flying. If one expert, you know, 2 Avenger 1s or whatever are flying, you know, one guy's in the Gladius, one guy's in this, the Gladius is going to win 9 times out of 10, right? And, you know, that goes to everything in B tier and below. So Aurora, not too bad, but again, suffers from just lack of hit points. 125A, physically quite large, which is its biggest downside. That's why it dies so fast. But it having a super high turn rate and interceptor tuning, in my personal opinion, its flight profile should be flipped with the Hawk. The Hawk should be flying like this thing, and this thing should be flying like the Hawk. To me, that would make a lot of sense. High turn rates, but just enough to make it an interceptor in top speed, but not enough to start ripping past, you know, M50s, Buccaneers, that kind of stuff. Then you have the Mustangs, which got their much needed fix. The engines don't just blow off at the first sign of trouble. So that's good, right? So if you haven't flown the Mustang in a bit, go check it out. It's not too bad, but anything in B tier is going to kill it. Then you have the Hurricane, and don't panic. The Hurricane with a single pilot is actually not that non-viable as you might think. It actually has a pretty substantial amount of output because it's heavy fighter tuned, so it has like 300 rounds, so it just fires and doesn't stop. And on top of that, it's got the size 2 shield, and its turn rate's not that bad, so it's kind of like a heavy Hornet in a sense. But again, if it's just the one person, you know, you're going to get outturned, you're going to get out accelerated. You know, the enemy's going to get position on you every once in a while, and it's just not going to be enough. But if you put a gunner in it, you put the Hurricane from C tier probably into B tier at the very least, you know, and even into A tier if you're really good. But again, if we're dueling and it's 1 versus 1 pilot, you know, when you add a second person to the Hurricane, it's kind of disbalancing that equation. Because if you took 2 Gladiuses versus a single crewed Hurricane, there's no competition. The 2 Gladiuses would win every single time, right? So just keep that in mind, right? Gladiator, not terrible, not good. Like a fat Hornet, you know, suffers from the same problems the Hurricane does, but just doesn't have the second pilot DPS advantage like this thing does. Slow, pretty tough though. So if you can get the enemy in front of you every once in a while, you should be able to tank and output enough DPS to kill them. But if you're fighting anything B tier and above, it really comes down to if they know what they're doing, you don't really have a chance. Santok Yai, pretty sad. Thought this thing was going to do a lot better. But again, like I told you guys before, physically too big, low acceleration, low turn rate relatively to all the other cast. Doesn't mean it has low turn rate. It just has low turn rate relative to everything else around it, right? Suffers from a lot of problems. And in my opinion, we all kind of expected that. You make a large ship that has a massive front-facing profile, you know. Then you got the Guardian. I mean, there's not much to say about it. It's got 4 size 4s. It's got a lot of damage. It's a floating hammerhead turret. It's big. It's fat. It's slow. It's easy to turn. You know, anything B tier and above, you're gonna smoke. You're gonna die. And then you have the Avenger. Avenger goes 610 now. It used to go 580 or something. Now it goes 610, and it's got 25 Gs. The thing absolutely cooks. It's the absolute best ship for new players coming in, and a story, right? If you're gonna get a new package ship, you get the Avenger. Like, there's just no questions about it. But don't forget, in duels, interceptor tuned ships in duels, it's just not gonna happen. Like, if you're in an Avenger Titan and you're a good pilot and you're fighting anyone who is a good pilot in any of these ships above, don't take that fight. Just don't take that fight. You are not meant to duel, so don't even try. Then you have D tier, which is all these lovely, and for lack of a better word, every one of these ships that are in D tier, again, be very careful here. You're going to see a lot of these ships that are in D tier for duels. They're going to be completely different when you see the team fighting list. Okay? And I'm not going to go through each one of these because they all suffer from essentially the same problem. And that is low turn rate, low lateral G-forces, because a lot of them are interceptor tuned, right? Physically very large, and unable to maintain distance. And what that means is, like, Glaive, it's too slow. It can't force fights when it wants to, so it just gets kited and dies, and it can't turn at super close range. Scorpius, interceptor tuned. Don't take interceptors when you're by yourself. M50, everyone freaks out, but remember, dueling in an M50 is not what you want to do. It's not a dueling ship. It's a team fighter, right? Very different thing. Master modes separates dueling ships from team fighters pretty dramatically, so just keep that in mind. Old flight model wasn't like that, but in this flight model, we have to be very specific in the way we look at ships, right? So the F8C is in here. It's in this little alcove here where nobody cares about it, because that's where it belongs, because nobody cares about the F8 lighting. And I feel your pain, guys. I really do. The F8 lighting is a literal joke. Yeah, it's not even on the list because it's so bad. It's so bad. Any of these ships in D tier could easily smoke an F8 lighting. Like, they're just, yeah. All right. Okay, so we're going to talk about the team fighting list. Now, you're going to notice something. Some of the ships in D tier in dueling are in S tier in team fighting, and there's a reason that this is the case, and I'll explain this to you guys, right? First off, we'll start from S tier again, right? Because I know a lot of you folks are probably just going to skip to the end, right? Just tell me what's in S tier. So team fighting is set up differently. If you're nose to nose, like just trading, taking time, you don't have time to duel somebody in a team fight. Team fights are mostly large, high energy movements, string and peels, which means someone gets on somebody, the other guy gets in behind him, they start moving in this direction, your friend comes in behind him, you start creating those opportunities. It's called bracketing, right? One guy's here, enemies in the middle, they're moving this way, and you're basically managing who's getting closer to the enemy at what time. And if he turns and starts engaging the other guy, well, then he starts pulling, the other guy starts pushing, and you bracket, until the target's killed. And this is a typical strategy that, we used to do this stuff in World War One. This is where it all started, in space, it's no different. It's just, there's no horizon, there's no plane, right? But these strategies are literally from the book. Like, bracketing is from the basic combat maneuvers book, the BMS, right? So Gladius is still S tier for team fighting. It's still S tier. There's a philosophical argument that's being made in the PvP space, but there is no doubting and there's no arguing that a well-flown Gladius with a team is more than a match for Buccaneers, for gangs of interceptors. It really, at that point, depends on the strategy, tactics, and skill set that pilots bring to the engagement to see that those fights can resolve, right? I've seen teams of Gladiuses go against teams of interceptors and win. I've seen teams of interceptors go against Gladius teams and win. it really depends on the skill of the pilots and how well they know their ships and how well they can execute those maneuvers and how well they communicate, right? So to say that one strategy is better than the other would be wrong. And this is kind of what I've always been talking about, is like, you got to look at this dispassionately, look at it objectively. Even though some people think that the interceptors are a certain way and for whatever reason they have a negative or positive connotation on it, it doesn't matter. The results speak for themselves, right? So Gladius is S tier because if you're working together with a team, the two size one shields, physically small profile, high acceleration, high top speed, again relative to everything else, makes the Gladius a super dominant platform. Arrow, in my opinion, still has the edge over the Gladius because the Arrow is even smaller, even faster, has a better turn rate, and DPS is relatively the same. So, what you're making up for with that extra shield, you're making up for with being smaller, being faster, having more acceleration. To me, that makes all the difference in a team fight. The Buccaneer has one size, one shield, and she does just fine in team fights. It's all about managing your profile, managing your distance, right? Then you have the M50. People talk a lot of trash on the M50, but I'm telling you this, you guys have seen me do it on stream a million times now. You've seen YouTube video after YouTube video. Like, all the best squadrons out there, they bring M50s to fights all the time too now. Same with Buccaneers. Like, this idea that fighting has to be fought a specific way is just simply wrong, right? And this is always what I've been trying to teach you guys, is like, look at this objectively, look at all these different pieces and put them together, right? So the M50 in the team fight is still at 29 Gs, 615 meters per second. Sorry, 620 meters per second. Pretty good turn rate, crazy acceleration. The only thing holding the M50 back is its 2 size 2 guns. But guess what? The 2 size 2 guns can be mitigated by just bringing more M50s to the fight. You bring 2 or 3 M50s, you've got a Hornet level DPS engagement. And we all know, the Hornet kills stuff super fast. Well, yeah, it's a Hornet. But 3 M50s has a Hornet's level DPS. You put NDBs on there, there's not a ship in the game that can survive that. And if you can't hit them and they hit you all the time, the team fighting ability of the M50 is essentially the A-Wing from Star Wars, right? It's absolutely on the dot. Ads, thank you for the love, buddy. Then you have the Razor, which essentially is a stealth version of the M50. It has all the same benefits the M50 does. It just has slightly less Gs on the lateral, so it's not as good in the brawl. But again, hard to see, hard to track. A large team of Razors is a massive problem. Massive problem. And then you have my personal favorite, the Buccaneer, right? The Buccaneer has 600 meters per second, so she's really, really fast. 27 Gs, like, she's absolutely a monster. It's a rocket ship with a bunch of engines glued onto it. And you've got literally the DPS of a Hornet. It's got the Hornet's old loadout, 1 size 4, 2 size 3s, 2 size 1s. So this, a gang of Buccaneers, 2 or 3 Buccaneers has an insane amount of DPS. And if you're working with squadron numbers like into the 15 or 20 level, the amount of DPS a small squadron of Buccaneers can bring to the fight is enough to take down shields on Idris's, Polaris's, you name it. A crazy amount of DPS. Enough DPS that you can kill targets without needing a wingman, which is the only interceptor in the game right now that has that ability. Because a lot of interceptors rely on being 2 as a unit to be able to engage and kill something. But the Buccaneer has enough DPS that you can get on a target and just straight up kill it without needing the DPS help of somebody else, which makes them even more lethal in a squadron, right? Then we go down to 8 tier. Again, Fury, small, fast, hard to kill, but the lack of nav mode and the ease of disabling its engines makes it a little bit of an easier target. And so anything in the S tier is going to just slowly chip away at them until they get the numbers advantage, and then they're just going to start killing them one by one. Scorpius, with a gunner in a team fight, is a monster. You guys have seen me do this on stream a couple times now. Scorpius with a gunner is insane, is absolutely insane. If you know what you're doing, if you're managing your energy right, If you put the TSB flight blade on us, you get that extra speed. You get 600 meters per second, so you're just moving. You've got 23 Gs, so you've got a lot of G forces, more than typical fighters. So you can engage and disengage, which is huge. And the Scorpius with its 8 size 3 guns, I mean, you're bringing heavy fighter DPS to the fight. It's an insane amount of damage. One Scorpius in a small team is a crazy amount of damage. It's an absolute must, in my opinion, if you're running small gang and you need that extra DPS. The Scorpius is the only answer. Then you got the Archimedes. No surprise there. It's a smaller, faster M50. But the nose being in the way and the low hit points makes the Archimedes just not as good as the M50. And the turn rate is just much lower than the M50. That's what kind of pushes it out of the S tier. But a gang of Archimedes is still a massive problem right now. Then you got the 85X, which again is almost like a more maneuverable Fury. It's like a different flavor of the Fury. So it's as good, but not. It's like a Fury with a quantum drive. So it just gets slightly less guns, 2 size 2s, 2 size 1s, and it gets a quantum drive, right? And then you have the Avenger Titan, which I told you guys about before, and 610 meters per second, 27 Gs, a size 4, 2 size 3s, and missiles, and an internal cargo base so you can pick your friends up. Like there's no arguing. The Avenger Titan, when flown in a team environment, is insanely good. And anyone who thinks otherwise just doesn't understand team fighting. Is it as good as a Buccaneer or some of the ships in S tier? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is it competitive with the ships in A tier? Absolutely. Is it going to kill everything below? Absolutely. Absolutely. Right? And then you have our new ship, the Wolf, in A tier. We haven't done a ton of team fighting with it, but the way that she responds, the way that the Wolf is, having the ballistics be absolutely mandatory is going to hold it back a lot. And the fact that it's not interceptor tuned, so it doesn't get the same top speeds that the interceptors have, so it can't engage and disengage, and being kind of thin-skinned in a team fight is very dangerous. So it can hang with everything in A tier for sure. It can win, lose based on what you're doing tactically, but against a well-flown team of ships in S tier, it's just not going to get there. Obviously skill is flexible, so some people are going to take teams of L21s and do great with them, and some people not so much, right? But if you have the same pilots and the same ships, the ships in S tier are going to be beating the L21s on average for sure, right? B tier, Gladius, Blade, easy to kill, nose health is kind of low, not as fast as the ships in S tier as well. Its top speeds just aren't there. Accelerations just aren't there, even though they're like a half a G lower in some and like a 1 G lower in this. Turn rate being good, but just the blades suffer from getting primaried. So when you attack a blade in a team and you eliminate that blade because it doesn't have the speed to get away or the health to be able to tank long enough, then you're left with a 5v4, then a 5v3, and once it becomes a 5v3, like that's it. Right? In master modes, like once you have that numbers advantage, that 20%, everything starts to snowball and you can't dig yourself out of that hole. Right? And that's why the blade is not participating in the S and A tiers. Hurricane with a gunner in a team, super strong. There's nothing bad to say about the Hurricane other than the fact that its speed's just too low. It's just too slow. So you have to be really careful with who's coming into your space, because if they're coming in behind you and they're engaging you and then they leave before you can turn around and engage them, and they do that in sequence like interceptors do, the Hurricane just gets surrounded and just dive bombed until it's eventually dead, right? It can deny people space with the gunner, but it's like a hammerhead. It just eventually loses to ships coming into its space and then leaving, right? Then you got the Talon. Again, like I said in the dueling, just doesn't have the health points to stay in the fight in the current build in 4.3. The health got nerfed like crazy. They might change that, but at the current time, the health of the stealth Talon is not very high, right? And that's what really holds it back. And it's lower top speed, so it can't force people to fight, and it can't disengage from people because the speeds just aren't there, right? Correct. Tom, we talked about that. The Scorpius is not with a gunner, but if it did, it'd be 1 tier higher. Then you've got the 325A, which actually surprised me. Go fly it, see for yourself. Like 610 meters per second, so it's much faster. It's smooth. Turn rate's not that bad. 1 size 4, 2 size 3 guns, so it's got a really good weapon loadout. And it's smooth. It's a lot smoother than the Buccaneer. So your aim, like actually getting on target, is a lot easier. And aim is a big part of master modes. So having really sharp aim with the 325A, you'd be really surprised. Like they took this thing from from the low E tier all the way up to B tier, and I think it sits very comfortably there. And then you get the Mark II Hornet, and the other Hornet family ships like the Super Hornet and whatnot, and the Wildfires. B tier, right? It's angry. It's got tons of guns. It's essentially a heavy fighter. They've basically tuned it into a heavy fighter. It's the fastest of the heavy fighters, but it's essentially a heavy fighter. Everything in the A and S tiers just runs circles around it, and it can't apply enough damage. And that's why it's B tier. Then you have C tier. Again, these are team fights, right? Saber dies in team fights because it's physically very large. People get top shots on Sabers all the time. And once you get a top shot on a Saber, you basically one mag them. And once you one mag them, it's out of the fight. So they're just too big and too slow. They just get surrounded and killed. The Mark I Hornets are a tier lower because they just don't have the sustainability that the Mark IIs do, right? So they're essentially suffering from the same problem that the Hornets do in B tier. They're just down 1 tier. Bino Defenders in team fights, fun, cool, alien, terrible. That's just the way she is. Too big, too slow, low DPS. There's nothing else to say. It's a heavy fighter. Then you have the Mustang Deltas. For whatever reason, CIG doesn't seem to give a shit about the Delta. It's just, there's no Gs. Like it has 16 Gs. Like it just doesn't have the, and its weapon loadout's nothing to write home about. Is it better than it was before? Yeah. Is it good enough to hang with any ships in B and A tier? Not a chance. Then you got the Card 12. Too big. Just too physically big. In a team fight, they get surrounded and killed because they're just so easy to hit. It's why I always ask CIG they should interceptor tune it, because there's only one way to get away from fire in a ship like that, and that's to just leave the fight, in a sense, like to distance yourself from engaging, because you're so big that anybody can hit you from any different angle. So in a team fight, when you're primaried, you have fire coming from all these different angles, and something like a Cartual just gets surrounded and killed. That's why she's in C tier. Then you get the Firebirds and the Ravens. They're effective in a limited fashion, right? But once your missiles are out, if you're asking for anything more than that, like you're kidding yourself. As far as the EMP goes on the Raven, it's probably the best EMP ship, but with 2 size 3 guns, kind of a low turn rate, super fragile, like easy to kill. It just doesn't have it, But it might be effective to bring one because they are a very limited use case, right? And don't forget too, these lists, guys, are on average, when skill is equal. It doesn't mean that a ship in D tier or C tier can't be effective. It's just, if you have a team of 10 Gladiuses that know what they're doing versus a team of 10 Firebirds, you're going to lose in the Firebird. But if you bring one Firebird and a team of M50s, well, now you're talking, right? So you got to know what use case your ship is going to be able to perform with. That's all I'm saying, right? And then to wrap it up on D tier, you have the Tana. I mean, the Tana didn't even make the list in dueling for a reason. It barely made the list in team fighting. I don't have to say much about this. Go try it yourself. You're going to want to puke. Then you got the Glaive. Nice, cool, awesome looking ship. Slow, fat, easy to hit. There's nothing to it. Just too slow, too fat. Then you got the the Meteor. which almost didn't make this list at all, but it does have pretty good DPS. And if you fly it in a team and you fly it well, there's some potential, and I mean this with a capital P, there's some potential that it could do some damage, but you would be crazy, literally crazy, to think that the Meteor has any kind of a chance at anything C and above. Like, you would be insane. Then you got the F8 Lightning that barely made itself into D tier. And the only reason for that is because of its crazy overwhelming DPS. But, you know, if you take you take 5 F8 Lightnings in a team, they're just going to get killed one by one. They're absolutely fucking useless. And then you've got, to wrap it up, the last ship that sort of kind of made it in was a Nomad. I thought this thing was going to do a lot worse, but with a 3 size 1 shields, 3 size 3 guns, it's not that, it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad, and this is kind of where I feel all these ships are performing. And I've spent a lot of time. Every one of these ships that you see me here, guys, I've flown every single one of these ships for multiple hours in 4.3. Like, every one of these ships I've flown. Some more than others, no doubt about it. But I've flown them all. I've had a feel for them all. I've gave each one of them a fair shake. I've done a lot of team fighting, a lot of scrims in private with other squadrons and our guys. And this is kind of what we're seeing, right? Now, I want you to understand that the context between the team fighting and the dueling is very different. Understand when you're asking for a ship, like, is it good? What is the use case that you're going to want for the ship, right? And then there's one thing I'll leave you guys off on, and that is there's one ship that beats all the other ships, and that is known as the Wallet Warrior class. This is the S++ class, okay? And this ship right here outduels, out-team fights, outdoes everything you could ever imagine. It's of course the Idris. It's the best ship in the game. You don't even have to play the game. PDCs do all the work for you. So if you're really skilled at the game, you really know what you're doing, you're just going to want to fly the Idris because there's nothing beats it. So that's those are my 2 lists that I got so far, guys. I'm not seeing any ships that really need to get moved around. Do you guys feel like we've hit everything? All the ships? I know people say, "Oh, where's the multi-crew ships?" Like, we'll do a multi-crew one, but these are all single seat fighters. These are all the common ships that you're going to see out there in the universe. And as far as all the variants go, I always pick the variant that is the most dominant because everything else is just not as good as that, right? So a 325A is the best of the 300 family. The 300 would typically be a tier lower than its dominant, one. Drake Cutter. Yeah. Yeah, well, so anyway, guys, that's the treat I wanted to give you guys. It's 11 o'clock, guys. We're way over time. We need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. So take some time and look through some of these lists here and just kind of give me your thoughts on it. And then tomorrow we'll adjust it some more, and we'll maybe add some ships that maybe got misplaced or forgotten about. And we'll go from there. So let me just find someone to drop you guys off on here. But I hope you guys had a great day. I love you all, no matter what they say about you guys. And I'll drop you guys off on my boy Pace. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And I'll go ahead and plug Avenger Squadron again. We are recruiting. We are looking for good individuals. You're selected based off your personality and how you interact with people. We will train you no matter what it is that you want to do, right? So if you're a good person, you work well with other people, you want to be part of a high performance team, and you want to be trained, then you should seriously consider joining our Discord, going through the joining instructions, and then coming on and going through that process. because you might find that you really, really like hanging out with the guys here at AVS, and they're outstanding people. They really are, and they will go the extra mile for you. That's all I got for you guys. I love you. I hope you guys enjoyed the little treat at the end of this. I was Avenger 1 for the Empire.